What's up? Let's go. Good morning, William. Queen. What's up? What's up, Green? Hello, Green. Hello, Quinn. Hazel. Morning. Good morning. Good morning, Stevie. Hi, Alvin. Wiz. What's up, Mark? Alvin. Isaiah. Said that already. Julie. Hi, Julie. Hi, Dario. Hi, Peter Max. Mariella. Good morning. Ryan. What's up, Ryan? Good morning, guys. Turnaround Tuesday. That's what it's called. Turnaround Tuesday. Turnaround Tuesday. What's up, Marco? What's up in the morning to you as well? Zane, good morning, Zane. Good morning, good morning. Christina, good morning. Karago, Peter, good morning. Emmer, good morning. Let's go. Mamadav, good morning. Chudip, good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. Good to see you guys. Ready? Ready. We have a lot of stuff I want to cover actually. Don't know why I showed up late, but Jackson, good morning. Debbie, good morning. Alan, Luther is coming back down. Coming back to a lot. Oh, to load the boat. JP Morgan wants in. Alan, okay, cool. I'm good, Mariella. How are you? Cortez, good morning. Good morning, ER. Let's go. Pre-market movers, guys. Pre-market movers here. So I'm just gonna quickly refresh this list here. So we are where is it? All right, there. So I'm gonna just quickly refresh this here so we see what's life is now on top actually. Wow, life, guys. We looked at this yesterday, and this thing's had a very nice run. I think what's her name again? Can't remember, but she's gonna be very happy. So wow, very nice. Live JCS and NVS here, and then we have DTS, of course, right? DTS is it's one that shorted as well, right? But it's I feel like it's one that's gonna be very slow. Like it's not gonna be like an explosive thing, but we're just gonna watch it very closely, right? It's gonna be on the screen there, so I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna watch live very closely. Interested in JCS here and then NVS here as well. So we'll take a look at some of these names here, guys. Some, of course, we looked at live yesterday. Some, it's up 28% this morning with 10 million in volume, guys. That's some really good volume, right? So I want to see. I actually just want to take a look and see what's happening with the news, though, right? On when it comes to that stuff there. So 6 minutes ago, wow, they got a price target upgrade, guys. Price target upgrades. Oh my goodness. Not just one price target upgrade, guys. Again, Ruth Capital maintains buy target on live, raises price target to $21. Okay, that's one. Oppenheimer maintains outperform on live, raises price target to $20. Okay, that's two, guys. HT Wainwright maintains buy target on live, raises price target to $18. Three. And these guys announced some positive phase 2 data yesterday, right? So, oh my goodness, guys, guys, on live. Three price target upgrades, nothing around $11 where it's sitting at for now. Again, that's not a guarantee that we're gonna pump. But what's going on? What's going on? Pre, that's it just seems like such a plan, though, right? It just seems like something like they're all coming at the same time there. Missed opportunity, Jameson. We're just gonna have to watch it very closely, right? Again, it's a gap up. People will take profits, right? But we're gonna watch that one actually very closely. Three price target upgrades, positive phase two data yesterday, right? So it's gapping up very nicely. So hopped in on live at 980. Place for a quick scalp. Nice, Stevie. Nice, very nice. Gamble time, Green. Green said it's gamble time. Wow. Three price target upgrades, guys, on live. Three, $20, $21, and $18 there. So that's going to be something to watch very closely there. And then number two on the list here. Second one on the list here is JCS, up 25% here with 1.65 million in volume. Let me take a look and see why these guys are up this morning. Communication Systems shares are trading high after the company declared a special dividend. A special dividend, guys, of $3.50 per share. Okay, cool. Dividends. So they're doing a dividend now. Announce. Okay, cool. That's all it is. That's what's all over the Benzinga here. In terms of news for JCS, wow, wow. You're gonna grab a 750 calls on live yesterday. Wow. It's wild, Stevie. That's crazy. Like all at the same time. You know these guys are planning stuff. You know it's not a coincidence, right? So, yeah. Oh well. So number three on the list here we have Vericides here. So let me take a look and see why these guys are up this morning. So Nano Vericide there. So shares are trading after the company announced it completed the process of licensing the human coronavirus field for drug development and commercialization for Terracure Pharma. Okay, cool. So I got the company in a complete licensing for coronavirus field, which includes a current COVID-19 drug development. Okay. Okay, okay. Again, I just want to make sure again for most of these names, guys. I just want to take a look and make sure there's actually news, right? So that's all I'm really looking at there. And then we have Prog here, right? I know some of you guys have been talking about Prog. I'm not even gonna look at the news here, honestly, because I know again most likely there's nothing here. It's a penny stock. We're gonna take a look at the chart, sure, maybe, but not really something that really gonna pay a whole lot of attention to. This and again, live is one we're gonna keep an eye on. If you are, yeah, so is anybody again? I know. Stevie's holding live. Who else is holding live, guys? Who else? Who else is holding live? Let me know. While you guys are doing that, I'm just gonna take a quick second here and get the link to the stream here. Live. La SDC. La GCS. One second, guys. I'm just quickly just getting that stuff out there. La SDC. La NNVC. Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ready. Good to go. Good to go. Good to go. Life and FCEL for you. Education. FCEL is running as well. FCEL. It's funny how we looked at FCEL not too long ago. Actually, we talked about how that initial run from like $6 or wherever to hmm, there you go. Entry on life. We'll take a look at the chart, guys. How's BBIG looking again, guys? We talked about warning signs, right? So take a look at live plays. Should I sell? Should you sell, Marco? Marco, what's the entry price? So we talk again. We've been talking about the warning signs for BBIG, right, guys? We talked about how these guys could potentially play games. We talked about again. You want to be careful at 11:30, right? Again, you want to buy at support, and then as we push up, because usually we bounce, you set a stop loss, right? And then you get out if it's kicking you out, right? So again, that's how you should be playing it, right? So yeah, so just so you can take the emotion out of it, right, guys? In terms of like BBIG, right, play it that way. So support, stop loss. If you're out, you're out, right? Look for the next entry instead of yeah. So let me take a look. Imagine someone telling the she's okay. I get it now, Marco. I just see your first comment. Should I sell life? Should you sell life? Should I buy life? Should you sell life? Buy life? It's gonna be a yeah. So merger today, and as yes, we talked about the merger stuff yesterday for SPRT, right, guys? Again, and then new name tomorrow, Wednesday, right? So there you go. Current. You think you'll get some current calls? Yeah, there you go, right? So again, pre-market movers here, guys. We talked about live already, right? So live three guys, not just one, not just two, three price target upgrades, right? 20, 21, and $18 price target upgrades. But again, that doesn't mean just go jump and buy because we're gapping up. People will take profits, right? So give it a few minutes here to settle, guys. We have JCS here. These guys had some news as well. And we have NNVS. Those guys had some news, some prog. Yeah, honestly, not yeah, I can see what you look at here. Honestly, for some reason, Green, when I looked at this list here earlier today, this is one that stood out to me as well. Like I will take a look at some point today here, Kern. We'll take a look at that. And I know some of you guys have been asking quite a bit about that's here, right? Again, this is it's super low volume though, right? So I'd be careful with that there. So we'll take a look at current here. So, but before we do that, I just want to take a look at chatter quants here, guys. I just want to see what's trending here on the good old Twitter. ATR Malik, what about ATR? It's cool. What is SDC support? We'll take a look. SLS. We'll take a look at the chart here, guys. So what's a good call? Live? BBIG? What's a good call? Live or BBIG for a call? Obviously, again, Hector, the reason why life might not be a good call, like when you're looking to buy options, is because again, this thing is absolutely exploding, right? So those calls, those premiums are like perfection high, right? So whereas BBIG, people are losing confidence, right? So again, you have to for life to already. I know, 10 5 million volume on live already. I can see like Stevie, I see 10 million or well over 10 million in volume here for live. Pre-market, yeah, 12.6 million Stevie in volume. So yeah, crypto's running. Yeah, I think smart people, I know I mentioned it. I think mentioned it, Karen. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, entertain. Good morning. What's up, James? Yeah. Again, looked at what is it called? Karen this morning, and it looks interesting. So I just want to take a look at chatter here, guys. Again, what was interesting here to me was BBIG, guys. I looked at BBIG here. The sentiment was super bearish to neutral. Like there wasn't a whole lot of positivity. It seems like people are very annoyed. Like people are very annoyed with BBIG. Again, this is just like the sentiment on Twitter here in the last hour, guys. People again, like all of it, almost all of it here. Like again, when you look at the rest of the candles here for the most part, right? You can see some green, you can see some red, you can see some neutral. Again, the green is like just positive sentiment. Like what people are saying, all they're saying positive things. Like red is like, okay, yeah, you know what? Suck it. And then neutral is obviously that, right? So yeah, but like BBIG here, uh is just that it's just very similar to Facebook here, right? Just like red to neutral, guys. So we have that on there. We have SDC here, and people are like mostly bullish on SDC here. We have live, right? Again, live trending on Twitter there. And then what else do we have here that's interesting? So again, obviously this thing's updating, as you can just see that it changed, right? So these two are moved over there. Lucid, very negative sentiment on Twitter there as well. And yeah, I want to take a quick look at Reddit though. Let me see what's happening here on Reddit. Reddit in the last, let's say, hour here. FSOL is trending on Reddit there, right? So some FSOL on Reddit, some SDC on Reddit. What else? What else is here on Reddit here? Some okay. So life isn't really a Reddit thing there. Let me take a look for the last 6 hours here. Nope. SDC still on the list. IR and T. I know some of you guys are looking at that, so interesting there. And yeah. Let me see here. When people get annoyed, it is when it typically pops. Maddie, yeah. Absolute DJ no cone DJ. I grabbed some live shares and this will be the first time I have tried day trading at DJ. Nice. Yeah. Again, DJ, what's your entry price? What did you buy at? Was nah, and ran to 11, so it's not bad. Nah, okay, sounds good. Hello, Okash, hello. There you go. So let's move on to the charts here, guys. We have less than just over 15 minutes here, so I just want to take a look at the charts. Did I just hear an 8 a.m. sockets? Of course, Nathan. Of course. Let's go back over to the charts here, guys. What is going on there? Charts. Lucid was on the list here. We looked at Lucid yesterday. It's gapping down this morning, right? So we want Lucid to just sit above $20 there, but it's not doing that right now. So again, the question is, can Lucid find new support at $20? Because for now, as you can clearly see, the last known level of support is like 1750 here, right? So 1750 bounce, broke below, push above 1750 there, right? So yeah, or just again, if we can build new support above 1750, that'd be at above $20, that'd be nice. Let me take a look at live here, guys. This is the one. This is the one, right? So again, it's tough. Like honestly, it's tough when you take a look at something like this and it's an absolute pump and dump, like over and over and over and over and over Pump and dump on life, guys. Pump and dump on life. Like, look at that, right? Green and pump, pump and dump, right? But this time it seems a little bit different. Like, it seems like people are going in hard on this. Where are we opening up this morning? All the way up there, guys. Like, it's absolutely just crushing it, right? If you take a look at this, the reason you want to be careful is because, again, yeah, we're sitting at 12, like 12.30 there, but support might not be like, again, we might just have like a psychological support level at like $10, right? So as you can see here, we're gapping up to that previous top there, right? So again, multi-day top here at like around like 12.30 here, as you can see, right? Again, 1, 2, 3, 4. All these candles here struggling at 12.30, the exact same level we're gapping up to. So just be a little bit cautious here, right, guys? Again, let it drop a little bit. Let's look for that retracement, and then we can look for an entry there, right? So just a little bit of patience when the market opens here. So again, gap ups are for selling, right? Gap up 66% yesterday, 34% today. Just be a little bit cautious there. So we're gonna take a look at life again when it opens. SmileDirectClub, guys. SmileDirectClub. Where did we close yesterday? We closed at $6, just below six. Okay, I think so. Yesterday we talked about, again, we talked about like closing, right? We talked about finding new support above what level? $6, right? So it's funny how we closed just below $6 yesterday, and today we're gapping up above that level. So what's changed? Not a whole lot, right? So what's support at for now? $6, right? So again, support is still at $6. If you're looking for an entry, again, I'd give it like 5 minutes. I give it like 5 minutes. Again, this one's not like really. I'm gonna have to take a look at the short interest data there. If you know what the short interest is for SDC, let me know. I'm pretty sure we looked at it yesterday. Just can't remember anymore. But it's not a small float though, right, guys? Like, it's not a small float. I think this one's coming into focus now, so this thing might actually this thing might move a little bit. But again, the volume is not the greatest. The 50, almost less than 50 million yesterday. But with BBIG AMC SPRT struggling here today, something else might take the focus, right? People might run to something else, which is usually what people do. Like, people move on to the next thing, right? So again, today it's going to be interesting to see what happens here. Again, it's not a small float, so it's not exactly the easiest thing to move, right? So just going to keep a very close eye there on SDC there. Let me get some of the comments here, guys, and then I'll go back to looking at those movers there. So good morning, Doug. Good morning. Good morning. Probably run again. Hazel. ATR. Ed Mora says CEI. CEI. Anything you can see on your end? I'll take a look. On the right rating, Morgan Stanley with a underweight for Lucid a cash. Okay, thank you for sharing. I'd be a little bit cautious. Yeah, exactly right. Again, $12 price target there. Wow, for Lucid. Yeah, be a little bit cautious there, Ryan. So be a little bit cautious. I need to play for today so I don't get bored and off my your BBIG Hazel. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna keep a very close eye on life, of course, and then SDC. There you go. Good morning, Peter. How are you? How are you doing, Peter? How's the jungle? Peter's in the jungle, guys. In the jungle. In the jungle. We're ready to run. Yeah, we have about 13 minutes here before the market opens. So we're gonna take a look. We'll take a look here. Can you take a quick look at FSL, Maurice? I will. I will. Tomorrow can be scary for all crypto. Tomorrow. Anyone in on a new egg? Oh yeah, new egg. New egg is on the thumbnail. I forgot it's one of those thumbnails that we one of those lazy, one of those like general thumbnails that I use today. So Emma, guys, new member, welcome Emma. Let's go. Welcome to the family. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you again. Send me an email at the top of the screen there, and I will send you an invite to come join us in Discord. Welcome to the family. Thank you. F's that FSL earnings. Let me take a look, guys. So Emma, again, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that time for money management. So let me take a look here, guys. So so first of all, I'm going to take a look at the last two pre-market movers here, guys. So NNVC here is one of the ones that we talked about, right? So let me see if TradingView actually has the news here. Okay, they do. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so Nanoviricide, if you missed the pre-market news stuff there, Nanoviricide secures license to TerraCures, antiviral treatment for development of COVID-19 drug. Shares rise pre-market. Okay, cool. There you go, right? So these guys, what are they doing? How much are they gapping up this morning? 23%, 24%. Okay, cool. 24. Just taking a look at the chart here. Again, when the market opens, guys, you can never tell like which one's gonna go. Sometimes you can guess. This one's a low float. Volume is usually pretty low, like very very low, right? So usually low, but I like that it's a small float. Honestly, like NNVC here, don't mind that it's a small float, right? So I'm gonna keep a close eye on this one as well. All we have to do, guys, honestly, all we have to do is again let the market open, let people take profits, right? And then we can see which one's really setting up for a nice run, right? So can't really call that right now. So we're just gonna have to take a look at all of these things here and see what's happening here. So again, obviously we have some very strong resistance, like as we approach 550 day on NNVC here. So that's gonna be a very key level to watch, right? So yeah, a very key level there to watch on NNVC there. And then we have one more, and then I can take a look at FCL and everything else. JCS here, these guys, don't think they had any news. They do not. Okay, those are. Oh yeah, no, they had the dividend stuff, guys. Yeah, JCS. Okay, yeah, I think I was thinking about Prog. No, these guys had a $3 yeah $3.50 per share, payable on October the 15th. Okay, cool. Wow, dividends, guys. $3.50. Very nice. So I'm gonna go back there and put that back up there. I'm just quickly scanning this stuff here. 22% gap up there as well. Okay, cool. It's always funny how again like it just seems like it's just a random gap up, but these things are always gapping up to like some to like some of the favorite like resistance levels. So again, nothing's changing here. I just want to take a look at the chart here just to make sure. Yeah, again, just gonna be another one to watch once the market opens there. And then we looked at FCell yesterday, so it should be somewhere on the list. Yeah, right there. FCell was sitting right at support there, right? We talked about that, right? So again, FCell like trying to hold that level right there. So again, I'm going to zoom out there and go back as far as possible. There's support right there, so that level is somewhat reliable, right? And then I'm going to zoom in here. Earnings. So these guys have earnings today. Today, right? I think we talked about that yesterday as well, right? So these guys have earnings here today. July period earning. Okay, sounds good. Okay, September. Okay, sounds good. There you go. So yeah, again, if we can continue, okay, FSET doesn't look too bad for me, honestly, right? Again, it's having an 11% gap up today. It's having an 11% gap up here. What I'm looking for here is we have support at. We're trying to build support at $6 here, right? So again, so support as when the market opens here, watch for $6 on FSL there, right? So again, watch for $6 on FSL and just be aware that earnings, obviously, all right. Unless it's been announced, so I feel like it's been yeah. There's something funky going on here. So expected yeah, there's something going on there that just like trading views not being options. Strata prices for stocks expected to report quarterly this week. So FSOP September 550 Strata price for online expected release of the quarterly results today before the bell. Okay, that's why. Okay, earnings are out already then. Yeah, FSOP earnings are out already. Some yeah, I think I'm just missing some stuff there. Going to be out of the 90-degree weather for the week. Let me see here. Wait. What? Baller says I sold live at $200 loss at 425, but then made it back on AMC. Okay, good. Man, imagine. Let's see here. I'm just trying to get some of these comments here, guys. We have about 8 minutes before the market opens. You got in at 470. Okay, 472. Life is going to 20. Christian, life to 20. Good morning, Brad. Good to see you. How, Brad? How are you, Brad? How are you? Yeah, Stevie. Yeah, COVID news. Yeah. To you. Can you peep? Please and thank you. Of course. NNVC. Stevie. Okay. Sounds good. Any shot at $2, Ed? Let me take a look. Moving extra money to BBIG. Quick look at blue. Okay. Some takers here to look at, guys, and then we can move on. So I'm gonna take a look at Let me take a quick look at CEI there. CEI blue, and then I think so. You're in on this one, right, Stevie? You're in on this one at 4. You're in at 4. Honestly, Stevie, again, as you can see, we're clearly gapping up to that level there, right? So again, resistance right there, back up, resistance right there, back up, right there, and back up as well, right? So you're in like again, you're in a little bit of profits here as we're opening. Just try not to go red. Honestly, that would be my only suggestion there, Stevie. Just don't go red on that play then, because if you do go red, we might just resume the trend here and resume going back lower here, right? So it's not the yeah some and then CI here somewhere on the list. Let me take a look at blue here first. Again, when you guys, I'm not quite sure what your entry is on blue, but blue looks fine here to me. Blue looks completely okay here to me, right? Again, we have support here at on blue here. We have support at like 460 here, right? So if we have 460, so that's your level to watch. As long as you stay above that level for now, you're fine on blue here. 460 again, that's your support, right? So as long as you sit above 460 here, you're completely okay. I know we see those wicks there, but again, we're closing above those wicks though, right? So which is the most important thing, right? Again, closing at the top of those wicks there. Again, wicks. We're closing just above above that level, right? So again, as long as we continue to sit above like 460 there, you should be okay. And then CEI here, camper. CI. What's CI doing this morning? Is CI close again? CI has support at what level, guys? We talked about, right? So we have support above $1.30 here, right? So again, this thing's had a nice run up. Again, we can't just keep running off forever, right? From what level here, guys? That's 30 cents. Like that's 30 cents there. A lot of momentum all the way to $1.70, right? So that's a nice run. That's a nice run. Expect a retracement, right? Expect some consolidation here. Hopefully we can do that above like $1.30 here. If we can do that, that's amazing because we start breaking below that $1.30 level, potential retracement to $1.05, right? So yeah, again, if we can hold $1.30 here, that's amazing. So good morning. My music seems a little bit annoying sometimes. Not ideal, but be careful. Okay, sounds good, Stevie. Sounds good. Yeah, guys. Again, guys, reminder: if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like before the market opens. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the family, and if you can share the link as well, that'd be amazing. Good morning. Closing gap on the hourly. The gap on the hourly. Let me take a look. ATR here is another one. ATR there. Some let's see here. Some ATRs are having a little gap down this morning, right? So again, this is why again, there's nothing wrong with taking profits, right, guys? Again, especially as we push to the 20s there, right? As we push into the 20s, there's nothing wrong with taking some profits. Just so you're again secure those profits, right, guys? We talk about that all the time. Secure those profits. Secure those profits. Again, looking at the chart here for ATR, we know we have 60. We have support at $16 there. Is it 16? Is it 16 or is it 14? 18 16 yeah, $16 there, right? So $16 yesterday was some very good support, right? So again, if we can again maybe hit 16 and bounce off that level, that'd be amazing. Let me take a look at the hourly. No, I'll do that once the market opens, guys. So I'll take a look at ATR once the market opens. Again, usually gap ups are for selling, gap downs are for buying, right? So again, when we gap down, people buy the dip. When we gap up, people take profits, right? So there you go. And then for BBIG here, guys, BBIG, what are we doing this morning? Yeah, again, more red here today, right, guys? Again, we talked about those warning signs yesterday. So right, again, 11:30 warning sign, right? Again, very similar to SPRT, right? Be careful around 11:30. Be careful breaking below $10, right? Again, as much as we are looking for higher numbers when we're merging, when the merger comes through, even though we're looking for stuff like that, be careful in the short term because again, you can't just ignore all the warning signs here that the chart is giving you in the moment, right? So and here we are again, the week closed, right, guys? When it closes weak, you expect it to continue. Again, momentum usually continues, right? Whenever you see a weak close, guys, again, usually for the most part, nothing's a guarantee. Usually continues here, right? So next level of support again. Hopefully we can get back above 950 here today because again, that level is a very good support level. Hopefully again, when the market opens here, we can get back above that level as soon as possible because yeah, for now it looks a little bit questionable, right? So next level of support, honestly, yeah, below 950, the next level of support is 880, right? So 880 again, if you're looking for a brand new position, sure you can scale in if you believe in the long term longevity of the company there. But if you're just here for the quick gains, just be a little bit cautious there, right, guys? Again, we talked about that yesterday, so be careful then. So SPRT here, guys. Again, what is it looking like this morning? Like absolute rubbish, right? So again, we're gapping down just below again. We know we have this gap fill area here, right? On that play there, 19, whatever there, right? So we're clearly breaking below all those levels. Again, we talked about again, if you're looking for a position in SPRT, honestly, I would not touch it, right? I would not touch it unless again, if you can scale in short, that's cool, that's fine. But again, just be a little bit cautious here because what we're looking for is confirmation of support, right, guys? We are looking for confirmation of support. Don't have that on SPRT, guys. Don't have that on SPRT. So what's up, Lidman Pyro? Hello, hello. I learned as a newbie, first time out, if you scale out of gains, they pay out on your amount, which could be there you go, not the average. Okay, nice, Debbie, thank you. La, la. Squirrel says, I please look at IR and T. Market opens here in less than a minute, so I'll have to come back, guys. I'll have to come back. So I'm gonna set up my charts here. Less than a minute here. So I'm gonna set up for this is gonna be so I'm gonna set up for BBIG here. Again, BBIG, we know the levels, right? So I'm going to set up for BBIG there, put up three charts there. I'm going to put up Life. Life is having a nice gap up here, right? So again, we're going to let this thing settle, find support, and then we can make that decision there, right? So, and then we're going to be watching SDC as well here. So there you go. SDC, guys. Again, I'd be careful with SDC. It doesn't, as much as people are excited about this name here, guys, just be a little bit cautious again. Some support at $6, right? So if we can hit $6 and bounce off that level, okay, cool. And then here we go, guys. Market open and BBIG, guys, there you go, and continues dropping there, right? So again, give this thing a few minutes here to settle, guys. Again, this one might be a honestly, I'm not quite sure what to think of here on SDC here. Again, I know this is the one that clearly has the momentum for now. Like this clearly has all the attention, right? So again, this might be one that's I'm honestly not surprised here, right? Even though we're looking for $6 here, I'm honestly not surprised what this thing is doing here, because people are like excited. Like again, what else? BBIG, nope, not exciting, right? SPRT, nope, not exciting. Right? What's all over Twitter, guys? SDC here. So I'm gonna keep a very close eye on this name here, and then yeah, and then for life here, guys. Again, waiting for people to take profits here, and then we can go from there. But it doesn't seem like they want to. All right. So we're just gonna again watch for a few minutes here and see what happens. So what's happening here? SDC. Okay. And here we are, guys. Here we go. Here we go. The profit taking begins. Come on, begins. Come on, come on, come on. Here we go. There it is, right? There it is. There it is. Profit taking. And STC here, guys. Like we're getting some nice green candles here, but it's honestly hasn't gone anywhere yet. So we have resistance at what level here? I'm gonna have to take a look at that chart again. I was just watching for $6 there, not really looking at the upside there. So I'm gonna have to take. Wow. Oh wow. Okay then. Okay, SDC. Look at that, guys. It's just all over the place. This is why you give it a few minutes, right, guys? Again, you're getting like a lot of selling at the top, some buying going on here at the bottom. It's just all over the place, right? So up and massive downs, right? So just be a little bit cautious there. We're still sitting at 630 here, 633. Yeah. And BBIG, guys, again, support at what level? 880 there, right? So that would be your next bounce level there, right? Again, that level right there. So let's just be a patient here, unless we can get back above 950 there on BBIG. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What's this? Is that a STC? Yeah, it is. It is, guys. It is. Here we go. Here we go. People are. I feel like people waited a little bit for like that drop to happen at the open. Nothing happened, and then guess what? It's like, okay, here we go. Then we're just gonna FOMO in, right? Again, watching this one very closely, because this is now this is now the main this is now Twitter's main talking point, right? So again, I would wait for this thing to find a clear level of support, right? And then we can go from there. SDC, our life here, guys. Life is full of it, full of life. Let's go, Marco. Dropping big. Nas, yeah, ATR again. Profit taking, right? Again, there's a new shiny thing in town, guys. People rotate quickly. How about you, Roy? I'll take a look at you, Roy Hazel. Good morning, juicy people. Norman, where have you been? You, Roy? I'll take a look at you, Roy. It's not the play. Oh, Hazy. Yeah, it's not the play, guys. It's not the play there. Just quickly scanning your comments here, guys. If you have potential still, I see us hitting 15. Giovanni, yeah, that's fine. Have a good look. Have a look. Have a look. Holding well. Always, yeah. Again, not worried about that name there. For now, right? So I'm not worried about GOCO there. Always. So again, tons of recent volume ready to short, right? Yeah. You just got into SDC there. Okay. Here we are, right? Again, giving this thing a few minutes here live, right, guys? Again, profit taking all over the place. Like again, try not to FOMO try not to gamble on this name here, especially. I'll just say again, I would gamble. I could gamble on this, but on live here, guys, absolutely not. Why? Because 66% yesterday. We're gapping up this morning as well. Nope, not interested. I'm waiting for this sell off, right? Again, let's see if we can get that sell off there. As we're all over the place, like up and down, right? Some SDC, SDC, SDC. And here we are, right? Here we are. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. And SDC? Oh, yeah. This one's absolutely not giving up, right? Again, like I said, would gamble on this dome. Yeah, I'd be careful there. Some resistance here on this name is going to be like, let's watch the 650 here, guys. 650 on SDC here, right? SDC 650 is going to be important here. Some let's see if we can clear that level. We ran all the way to 648 there and backed off a little bit. Some again, this thing is looking very constructive here for now. But I'm waiting for that waiting for that parabolic, that craziness. That's that's waiting for something here. Waiting for something. Not quite sure what it is here. Waiting for it to like settle. Uh, Mm, so Jay, you're asking if we should be buying ATR. What's ATR sitting at, guys? I know it's just all over the place here. We're just waiting for the market to settle, and then we're really gonna look at some names here, right? So IR and T having a nice move there. We talked about again finding new support at $20 right on IR and T there, so that's completely fine there. ATR here, what are we sitting at? We're currently sitting at, oh yeah, 4. Did we hit 14? Yeah, again, I know we have a level of support at 14 there, right, Jay? So maybe look for 14 there if you can get it. But again, yeah, some. Yep. And here we go. That's what I'm. This is what I'm looking for here. Come on. Again, maybe a potential retracement here, right? So here we go. Again, this is why like patience, right? Be careful as we approach levels like 650, guys. Again, that's not really a level that I'm interested in. Like round numbers like that, I don't like to buy round numbers like that. Why? Because again, I know it could potentially come there, right? Some numbers like 650, like $6, right? I try and be careful around numbers like that. Some There we go, guys. I think that's it. That might be a retracement actually. All right, that's what I was looking for here, potentially like a retracement here to the 90 EMA. We came back down, hit that 90 EMA, and here we are bouncing now for SDC here. So that might be it there. So if we start breaking above here, if we can find new support here, right? Find new support. That'd be I think that might have been your entry, guys. Actually, yeah. There it goes. There it goes, guys. Unbelievable, right? I knew it. Absolutely. Unbelievable there. There it is, right? Again, nice retracement there. We talked about this level yesterday, right, guys? We talked about trading like this, right? Nice drop to the 90 EMA, and here we are breaking above new highs there. So there you go. That was what I was looking for there. There you go. And then for this name here, guys, again, be careful. Here's the profit taking, right? BBIG, guys, 930 still. So there you go. So yeah, SDC charge point at Tehran, Andrew. So what I was looking for there, guys, is again, what I was looking for there is stuff like we talked about this yesterday, right? So what I was looking for there is that retracement, right, guys? That retracement to the 90 EMA. Again, 20-day moving average for me, it's the 90 EMA. I was looking for that retracement down to that level. So for BBIG, if you take a look at the bottom left there, that's exactly what I was looking for there. Momentum confirmation there, and then as soon as you start breaking higher there, absolutely, we go, right? So and that played out pretty nicely there. And here for honestly, as much as we're looking for a nice retracement here on live, it seems to be finding support at like just above at 1220 here, right? Some seems to be finding support again. Can't deny that, even though we're looking for higher there. So yeah, we're just gonna have to again. I'm just gonna be a little bit cautious on this name here because it's again, give it a few minutes, guys. How we talk about, right? Some, but it's finding support. Like the dip is being bought. Like it's just one, two, three. The dip is being bought there, but still, I'd be careful, right? Some, and here we go. Come on. Come on. And SDC, guys, yeah, it's going. It's going, guys. It's going. On H bar, God's gift. Yeah, maybe soon, maybe later. Maybe later. I gotta go. Have a wonderful day. Chatting with you. See you later, Hazel. See you later. Um, on the way up. On the way up. Nah. If yeah, who's all holding SDC, guys? I just want to see if you're holding SDC Smart Direct Club. Just type in yes. Oh, by the way, I passed your driver's test. Nice, Brian. Nice. Congrats, Brian. There you go. If you're holding SDC, guys, just type in yes if you are. I just want to see who's all holding him. So we're playing these games here, guys. Again, now the question is, so if you got in on that entry there, that retracement there, right? If you got in on that entry there, that's nice. Again, now what we are waiting for is another retracement here to, again, hopefully this line can move up above, like the 90 EMA can move above like 650, so we can find new support above 650 to 650, right? So let's see what happens there. But for now, this thing looks very good. Like again, we're pushing for the highest here today, right? So that's very healthy, very nice. So SDC, no life here. So again, life. Honestly, I'd be very patient with this ticker here. Be very patient. BBIG, guys. Not quite sure what it wants to do here. Next level of support is 880 here, right? So, but if we can break above like 950 here, that would be a lot nicer. So, let's see there. SDC. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Just below $6, Andrew. Okay, nice. FSO, heck yeah, on FSO. Okay, I'll take a look at FSO. Nathan. Good morning, Jenny. Diamond handing BBIG and SPRT not chasing other plays, although I was considering darts. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I looked at darts pre-market. It didn't have the greatest volume, but yeah, some. What's entry on ad? On ad killer? What's ad? ADD? 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 Yes, the D mobile. Okay, you're holding. Yes, green is holding. The spray foam is holding. Isaiah holding. Casper holding. Wow. You just entered. Okay, nice. Support. Rita. Support for SDC here. Obviously we know where the last known level of support is. We can talk about like 630 there. Not sure we're gonna retrace back to that level. I think for now it's sitting like around 550 here, right? So again, like in between like 645 here and 650, that would be your next level of support for SDC there. So there you go. Yes, yes, yes. Wow, a lot of you guys are in on these plays here. Wow, wow, wow. That's a lot of yeses. Wow. Okay. Are people selling? Yeah, there's a new shiny thing in town, guys. There's a new shiny thing. Like people rotate very quickly, guys. People rotate from ticker to ticker. Here we are. Here we go. Here we go on SDC here. Let's see here again. 90 EMA here, right, guys? Again, as you can see, we're just riding it. Like we're just literally just riding this. The 90 EMA here. Hopefully, we can get back above this level here very soon, right? So let's see what happens here. So this might be your entry right there that we just hit right there, right? Some on SDC. Yeah, and here we are bouncing already, right, guys? Well, at least trying to. So there you go. We're doing that. We're doing that. We're doing it. Doing the things. Prague, Florida, plug, frog. Uh, chatting with a few guys who trade in my treatment. A lot are in OCGN. Curious of your thoughts? Okay, we'll take a look at OCGN. We talked about OCGN. Whoa. Oh, there you go, guys. Here we go. There's your that might be your entry here as well. Gap as well, getting a massive red candle here. That might be your play there, right? Again, let's see what happens. We know that world last known level of support was 630, right, guys? Again, so there you go. There you go. Let's see if we can. Yeah, there you go. That might be your play there as well. Just again, massive red candle here, right? So let's see. No, no. Again, I'm just watching this one here live, but I'm being like very patient with it. Why? Because it's had a very strong move already. So, but it's honestly like the dips are being bought on this thing here like crazy. So I think as soon as you can clear this level here, right? As soon as you can clear above the 90 EMA here on live, again break above this level, it's gonna go on a nice run here. So here we are. Well, I guess. Guess we're gonna do that already. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. So we need to break above this level here and hold above that level, and then we can talk about moving up higher there. So there you go. Bola, what about ATR? Reverse merger is it doing a reverse split? It's not a split. Varsity SPRT is not doing a reverse split. It's a merger there. So FCell, please. I'll take a look at FCell. Man, oh man. We're actually approaching that level, guys. We talked about this level of support, right? So even though we're looking for like just random levels here, we're approaching this level of support here. So we talked about this level. We had 630, right, guys? Again, but the main level we talked about was $6 here, right? This level here, that's what we talked about. So again, are we gonna actually retrace it to $6? Not honestly, not sure. Again, I like the level I'm really paying attention to here is this level here at 630 here. So let's see if we can build new support here at 630. My only concern here for SDRC, SDC here is the fact that this float, it's a massive float, right? Again, it's 100 million float. It doesn't have like it can't really it doesn't have the like the excitement of a BBIG or SPRT, right? So it doesn't quite have that type of momentum, that type of volume, right? So again, but it's gonna be something that we keep a very close eye on. As you can see here, we're playing around the 630 level here. So let's see if we can hold that level there. And here we go, right? Again, we talked about again 90 EMA play. If we're breaking above this level, potential of a run here on live, right? So let's see if we can do that. Uh for sure. Just saying this is planned, Bradford. What's Bradford saying? You're saying it's planned on what? On like STC? Would I be surprised? Honestly, not. Not surprised him. And yeah. Na, 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 na. Oh, what's STC doing here? Yeah, 627 there. Okay. 1 second here, guys. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I'll be on a bit. Okay, sounds good. Wow, guys. There we go. Right back above 630 there, right? Again, we're trying to build new support above 630 here. We talked about again some. You guys know how we play this stuff already, right, guys? Again, as soon as we break below this level, right? As soon as we break below that level, you want to be cautious on SDC. Why? Because again, let's take a look here, right? So I'm gonna pull up that chart again there as BBIG guys is slowly approaching again. We're getting those warning signs on BBIG, right, guys? Again, these guys can play games before October, right? Before the merge in October, so just be a little bit cautious there, right? Again, next level of support that I'd be waiting for is 880 here on BBIG. 880, that would be your next level there. So there you go. So this is what I'm looking for, guys. Again, super chat. There you go. So there you go. Nurse Rachel at CTCA. Tulsa birthday. Happy birthday, Rachel. Happy birthday. Thank you for all you do. Happy birthday. Thank you. There you go. So BBIG here, guys. Again, we just talked about this level. Actually, look at that, guys. 880, right? 880 right there, right? Again, as soon as you break below 850 there, guys. 950. Sorry. What are you looking for? Next level support is 880 here, and here we are. We actually hit 881 here. 881, and now we're trying to bounce here. So again, that's your next level of support. All these things are selling off now. It's today Wednesday, guys. No, it's Tuesday. So there we go. So I feel like I'd be taking, for me personally, I feel like I'd be taking a little gamble here on SDC here, as we're trying to find support, right, guys? Again, even though we're calling these levels, we're talking about these levels here. What am again? You're really trying not to catch a knife, right? So I'm gonna pull up a few of these charts here so you can see exactly what I'm talking about here. When you're looking for these entries, guys, when you're looking for entries, what are you looking for? You're looking for stuff like this, like this. 1 second here. This is what you're looking for, right? You're looking for confirmation. So I'm gonna get rid of that there. So you're looking for confirmation for stuff like this, right, guys? Again, take a look at the far left there, right? Again, look at those drops. What are you looking for? You're looking for multiple candles to find support at the same level. So what are we doing there on STC there? We're trying, right? We're trying to find support again. So you're taking a little bit of a gamble. You're also making sure, right? You're making sure that you have a support. You have a you're setting a stop loss, right? So you're not just buying and hoping and gambling there, right? So again, SDC here, don't mind where it's sitting at now. You're waiting for that confirmation. What are we doing here, right now, guys? We're getting some confirmation in SDC here, right? Again, support. Well, we're breaking back above that 630 level there. That's not too bad, right? Even though we talk about again maybe looking for stuff like this on these drops here, but this is at some to some degree here, guys. Does that look like knife catching? Yeah, it does, right? That looks like knife catching. That looks like knife catching there. But again, now we're trying. We're trying to find some support here, right? We're trying. So there you go. And BBIG, guys, again, that's a perfect test, right? Again, we talked about again retracement to what level here, guys? 880. So again, same strategy we used yesterday, right, guys, on BBIG. Same strategy we used yesterday. Try not to gamble, guys. Try not to gamble in the middle of the range, right? Again, don't gamble there. Don't gamble there. Don't gamble there. Don't gamble there. What should you be waiting for? Wait for support. What should you do when you get in that support, guys? Get in that support, right? We have a nice little bounce there. You set your stop loss at what level, guys? At break even, just in case what happens, just in case we drop down to the next level of support. Okay, now there you go. You're getting again, and then you play from there, right? So you're not so you're taking the emotions out of it, right, guys? Take the emotions out of it. There you go. I catch knives for a living. Spy Shopee. Yeah, honestly, I promote the like button. Let's go, Jenny. Yeah, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, smash that like, hit that subscribe, and let's go. 1 second here, 1 second there. So I'm gonna quickly get a link here to Mindy. Is about to hit $6, guys. GOCO, guys. GOCO. GOCO there, guys. 1 second here, 1 second, 1 second. There. I'm just gonna quickly get this stuff done there. La 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 la. I'm gonna have to take a look. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, guys. On SGOC here again, when you again, wow. That's quite the red candle there, honestly. Look at that drop. Oh my goodness. This makes me think, like, honestly, there's something else going on here on SDC here. It just makes me feel like there's something else going on here. Again, this is why when you're getting in at these levels. So we talked about planning, right, guys? We talked about planning. SDC, red everywhere. I know there's red everywhere, guys. It's like blood on the streets. Blood in the streets. We talked about having a plan, right? What is that, guys? Rule number 5 there. Let me see if I can pull that up there. Some rule number five there, right? Again, Formulated plan, right, guys? Again, it's important to have a plan before you enter a trade. Again, you can't just get into a trade without a stop loss, just in case stuff like this happens, right, guys? Again, tend to react rather than prepare for possible outcomes, right? Again, you must follow the plan you've created, right? It can, yeah, there you go. Some have a plan before you get into a position there, right? Some 1630. Okay, sounds good, Brian. 1630 then. Wow, that's quite the drop then. So again, breaking below this again this level here, right? Again, we had a nice little bounce there, right? Nice little bounce, little trap there, little fake out there. What are we looking for here next? We're looking for that level of support at $6, right? So there you go. And this is why, guys, this is why we usually ask you guys to give it 30 minutes, give it an hour, let it again, give it some time to play out, right? Let the market settle, right? Let it really give you the direction, because again, in the first 5 minutes, right, you don't really get that sense of direction, right? So what are you waiting for? Again, you're giving it some time to settle, right? So SPRT here, that was a nice little fake SDC there, nice little fake out there. And here we are dropping back down to $6 again. Talked about this earlier, right? This doesn't actually has this doesn't have the momentum of a BBIG or like an SPRT. Why? Because take a look at the float, guys. Take a look at the float there. 100 million in float, right? Again, BBIG, guys, not as much, right? SPRT, super low float, right? Again, 10 million shares when we started looking at it, right? So again, there's the difference, right? So it takes a lot of volume, guys, to move stuff like this, right? So that's my only concern there on that play. And again, like BBIG support at 880 here. So let's see if we can hold this level here. So there you go. The market crash incoming. Yeah, the market looks very. Let me take a look at some other stuff here, guys. Wow, interesting. There's some. Yeah. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Guys, workhorse. We talked about workhorse. Squeeze or workhorse market. Yeah, there you go. We talked about workhorse. Again, like just as potentially finding support, right? So there you go. Wow, wow, wow. Again, guys, importance of having that stop loss planning, right? Some just so you don't end up holding it back, right? It's a back, especially on this like social media plays, guys. You don't want to end up holding it back, because now you are just market just open, guys. Yeah, exactly, Malcolm. Again, people are again. We talk about again. Wait, be patient, right? Some and what I'm trying to say is having a plan. You don't want to end up holding it back on a lot of these names. Why? Because these are social media plays, and people will rotate and leave you holding a bag, right? So just make sure you're careful them. So again, BBIG, guys, again finding that support at what level, guys? 880 here, right? So again, support, right? Entry. Stop loss. If we bounce off this level, you're happy, 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 you're happy camper. But if we break below this level, you're like, oh well, I'm looking for now for the next level of support, right? Again, that's how you should be playing it, right? Unless you believe in the long term, but if you're in for the quick scalps, again, and then you can do that, right? So there you go. And we're just writing the 90 EMA on live here. So patience on live, guys. Patience on live. Marco, patience there. So there you go. And yeah, so let's see what SDC here can retrace. We talked again. This is the level we talked about. We talked about pre-market there, right? We talked about this is the only level we looked at pre-market, $6, right? So let's see if we can hold above this level here. So and BBIG, guys, is trying to bounce again, trying to bounce off support, right, guys? Again, easy. Keep it simple, right? Keep it simple. Try not to overcomplicate it. Try not to catch the knives. Wait for support. Buy off support, right? If we run off support, okay, happy. If we bounce off support, stop loss. We break below, exit. Look for the next level below. So there you go. Are we 30 minutes in? 30 minutes in, almost. Almost. So I want to take a look at I want to take a quick look here at SGOC, guys, GOCO them, because it's one that we've been watching very closely there, right? So I'm going to take a quick look. Their roots, interesting there. Where's Geos? Okay, there we go. I know some of you guys are holding this name here, right, guys? Again, from $5, right, guys? From $5, what are you looking for? You're looking for those bikini bottom plays, right? So I'm gonna quickly take a look at the bigger time frame. Maybe Mindy. Maybe I should just leave this for Mindy to come on and talk about this, because she'll be on. She'll be on soon. So again, this is what you're waiting for, guys. Again, the plays that we BBIG there $9. Yeah, BBIG is back above $9. So very nice. GOCO here, right? We talked about, I'm going to switch these dead candles here. The reason why we like this play, guys, is why? Because again, clearly, as you can see, off support, right? Again, off support here, and there's a gap to fill right there. So again, this thing has potential to push to what level, guys? To $8 there. You know what's funny, guys? I don't know what happened. So Mindy and I were talking about it yesterday. Uh, there was absolutely no talk on Twitter, like no talk on Twitter about like GOCO there. And then all of a sudden we talked about again, like again, all, like bottom, and we talked about the gap, right? The gap to fill at $8. And then looking at Twitter yesterday, guys, all over Twitter was stuff like the same charts with like gaps to fill at $8, right? So like with the same circles and stuff like that. It was quite, it was again, it's they're watching us, guys. They're watching us. They're watching us. SPRT rebound. DD here. It's SPRT buy. I'll take a look at SPRT. Arvin, send me a DM in Discord. Arvin, I know you want to like just have a call, so send me a DM. So potential OED plus average day volume. Okay, sounds good. Look, blue F cell. Okay, I need to take a look at F cell. I need to take a look at F cell. That's another one I need to look at them. So I take a position in AEI and want to add. Just want to see the chart. Looks like a guy fusion. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. Jasper says entry. And Jasper, we talked about entries again. The entry your entry was a few days ago, right, Jasper? Again, this play was mentioned like around $5 here, right? All the way down here. Now we're pushing for $6 there, right, Jasper? All right. So again, yeah, bottom of the thing. There's some F cell here, guys. Where's F cell? Is a workhorse up to date? Yeah, workhorse is up a little bit there. So 1 second there. F cell. There's F cell. So I'm gonna have to switch these candles here just so I can see. It's just a little bit easier to look at these candles here. There we go. So again, F cell guys, your entry, entry was just around $6 there, right, guys? Just around $6. Why? Because again, reclaiming $6 here was confirmation of a break above and hold above that support level, right? So again, as you can see, right? Let me see if I can go back here. That's your level there, nice bounce. That's your level there, nice bounce, and $6 here, right? Again, if you're looking for potential entries here on FSL, again, FSL looks fine here to me if you're in it already, right? So if you're in on FSL, it's up 23% here. It looks very good. Like it looks very, very good. So next level resistance, as you can see here, is $7. So we hit 694 and backed up there, right? So again, that's $7 right there, right? $727 there, right? Same level again, same issue around this 720 here as well. So let me see if I can go back there. Okay, that's yeah, same level there. So actually, I'm gonna leave that level at 620 there because I can see that this initially was support as well. So yeah, again, 720 there, right? Some on F cell. There you go. So just be careful as we approach 720 there because that's resistance, right? If you're not in on display already, maybe look for a retracement to like 650 there or something, right? 660, 650 there. So there you go. And then AEI there, AEI. I know Andrew mentioned this one to me yesterday. There you go. That's not it. That's not it. AEI. And then I'm gonna take a look at ATR as well. ATR. There you go, guys. There's your entry, right, guys? Again, it's amazing how some of these things work out so perfectly. But again, patience, no knife catching, please. Right? Again, we clearly find support. You can see here that we're again volume, like the selling pressure is clearly dying off. And guess what's happening? We're getting some positive momentum coming here, and absolutely explosion here, right? So yeah, again, so you might it's AE if you're in on AEI again off this level here. It looks amazing. It looks very good, right? If you're looking for a brand new position there, you might have again maybe look for like 250 if you can get it, right? Not sure you're gonna get 250 there, like 280 maybe 250. That's the last known level of support, right? Again, we found support at like 250 here. Maybe that's your next level to watch them. So if you're looking for a brand new position, but for now, it looks good. Blue above resistance. Okay, sounds good. ATR. Let me take a look at ATR and then darts. Okay, I'm sure sounds good. Why am I looking for darts? Again, darts was another one that we talked about here. That's not what I'm looking for then. Is that what I'm looking at? Darts 7. Okay, there it is. There it is. So darts is wait, what? What's this? Something not right here on my charts. Data Nasdaq International there. Darts. Yeah, something doesn't seem right here with these charts here. I'm gonna have to come back, Mama Dove, here with this, and yeah. So yeah, are you in already, Mama Dove? Let me know. Let me know if you're in already. I wanted to take a look at ATR though. ATR. Again, this thing had a crazy run, guys. Had a very strong run, and we're retracing. We're down about 14.4% here today, right? So, next level of support for me is $14 that we talked about. So we came back all the way down to 1468 there, right? So again, Support at $14. Your next level of resistance is $16, right? So just above $16 there that we broke above today. So again, for now, I'd be patient. Unless I'd be a little bit patient here because again, we've had a nice pump here, and now we're slowly retracing back to the lowest, right? So I'd be a little bit patient on ATR here, guys. I'd be patient there. So there you go. You're in a okay. There you go. Uh, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I think I think that's the issue there. Yeah, that was my issue. Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure why. There you go. So in on display already. It hasn't been around for that long. We're up about 17%, as you can see. Obviously, like we don't have a whole lot of data here, right? If you're in on this name already, I think you're okay. The fact that we've again IPO, right? IPO found support, nice pump there. Retracement found support at like 86650 here, right? So your next level of resistance to watch is 880 850 here. So if we can clear 850 here, Mamedov, you should be ready to go on a nice run. Be ready for a nice run there, right? If we can clear 850 there, right? So as you can see for now, resistance, 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 retracement found support, and we're going again here for that level, right? So again, watch 850 there, right? Mamedov, if we can clear that level, you're good to go. But if we start breaking below this level here, like 760 here, right? Not 760, 650 here, right? Again, I know it's a huge range, but again, that's just what it is, right? Again, support at this level here, 650. If we crack below this level, just be a little bit careful here, right? But if we break above 850 here again, then watch for $10 there next. Hi Beth, Vinrock. He knows the stocks are. Blue's up 25%. Wow. BBIG is dumping, guys. BBIG is 8 wow, 870 there. There you go, guys. Right, again, play it safe, right? Please and thank you. Play it safe, play it safe. So let me go back to BBIG, guys. Let's take a look at BBIG here and see what's all happening there. BBIG, guys, yeah, it's having a nice sell off there, right? Well, it's nothing nice about that. But again, we talked about these warning signs, right, guys? Again, these warning signs, be cautious there, right? So I'm again always gonna tell you when something's concerning here. Even though we're looking for higher levels, if something's concerning, we're gonna tell you again, guys. The strategy we've talked about is wait for support, right, guys? Again, wait for support, right? So let me see if I can look at a smaller frame here, and we can talk about that stuff there, right? So 1 second there. Look at that there, right? So again, wait for this, right, guys? Again, let me see if we can find more examples here, and just to show you what we're looking for. Again, wait for this, right? Again, support, right? You get in that support, we bounce off that level. Okay, what should you be doing at that level, guys? Right? You should be setting a stop loss, right? Again, set your stop loss just in case we come back and do this and break below. Okay, now what are you looking for? You're looking for the next level of support. Okay, cool. We come to the next level of support. We get in at that level. We bounce off that level. What are you looking to do? You're looking to set your stop loss at least at break even, just in case we do stuff like this. And now you're looking for the next level of support, which is 860 here, right? And then below 860 here, which is you can see we're trying to hold above that level, right? Below that level, you're looking for 820, right? We talked about this yesterday. As these guys can play games before the pump it higher, right? They can play games all the way to $8, all the way to $7, right? Some again, nothing wrong with taking profits. We talked about. I know a few of you guys have been asking about. Okay, what's entry for BBIG, and response has been I'd be cautious, right? Be careful, be careful, be careful. So there you go. And SPRT, guys, honestly, SPRT is absolute rubbish. Again, talked about SPRT over and over. What's the response been? The response been here for SPRT. I would avoid it for now. I would stay away from SPRT, right? We're trying to find support here around like $17, 17.20 here for now. But honestly, it needs to be proven. It needs to be proven, right? So it's not quite doing it yet. Not quite doing it yet. So my response stays the same, right? BBIG, guys, again, get enough support, buy off support, and set a stop loss, right? SPRT, sure, you can maybe take a gamble here at like 17, but I'd be very cautious there, honestly, until proven. Otherwise, I would stay away from that play there for now. Again, some unless yeah, excellent for garbage. No, guys, it's not again some yeah. Again, it's one of again another torch, right, guys? Again, buy the hype, sell the news, right? Again, you buy the hype into the merger, right? You sell again, you take profits on the way up, right? Again, we keep preaching profit taking, right? Not diamond hands, right? There's nothing wrong with locking in 10% profits, 20% profits, right? DD here sounds good, right? Sounds good. So there's nothing wrong with 10%, right? Taking half of your initial investment, right? Let the rest ride just in case we do stuff like this. But yeah, nothing wrong. If only it takes a dance to be X9. Only if it takes a dance. Yeah, there you go. So what else, guys? What else? What else? What else do I want to take a look here? So charge point, guys. We talked about charge point again. We talked about charge point. We talked about charge point for the last few weeks here now, right? Why? Because again, that thing's been sitting at support, right? Sitting at support there. So even CCJ, guys, CCJ here is struggling here today, right? So CCJ. Yep, resistance at 25, right, guys? We talked about that $25 level yesterday, broke below, tried to get above here, struggling, and yeah, so be careful, guys, when we are running up to psychological numbers like this, numbers like the 20s, numbers like 25, numbers like $30, numbers like $10, you want to be very careful because usually these things can fail at that level and then absolutely flush, right? So 25, guys, all the way to 23, 22, 23 or whatever here, right? So I'm trying to find support there. What else? What else? OCGN here. OCGN, guys. We talked about what level yesterday, guys. We talked about be careful at what level? $9, right? Be careful as we approach $9. Why? Because OCGN here, guys, every time we push to $9, we struggle. Nathan, you wanted me to talk about this, right, Nathan? Are you're still here, right, Nathan? Let me know. Let me know. Some looking at OCGN here. We talked about OCGN yesterday again, right? So I'm looking at the chart here. If my charts can just work here, right? So oh no, that's not what I want to see there. OCGN. There we go. So we talked about this level here, $9, right? Again, so take a look at that. Like every time OCGN, guys, again, October, right? June the 28th, $9. Well, guess what? Nope, rejected, right? Okay, cool. August the 10th here, $9. Nope, rejected, right? So as we approach $9, then you want to be very careful. It doesn't matter it has a strong catalyst or whatever. You want to be careful as we approach levels like that. Please and thank you on OCGN there. And what are we doing today on OCGN here? We are below $8. Below $8. So okay, sounds good. There you go. SDC disappointed you, Hector? Yeah. Sure. Paul, I'll take a look. I'll take a look as soon as possible. Then I'll take a look. I just want to get some of these questions here done. Blue's up 26% here. Blue based on the 5-day catalyst. Who offered 12-day month? Okay, sounds good. What's going on with everything today? My portfolio is bloody. It's a bloody mess. Danny, I know. Danny, we're gonna have days like this, right, guys? Again, we've had a nice solid, right? We've had a nice solid 2 weeks of gains, right? So again, there's nothing wrong with a rubbish day ahead. Hang on to your shorts, folks. I know. It feels like one of those days, honestly, guys. So we're gonna have to broke above 720, approaching 720. Keeping it for real. Okay, sounds good. FSL. Okay, sounds good. There you go, guys. So that's OCGN, guys. Again, as we approach $9, that's not an entry. Entry on OCGN here is like around $6, right? So unless we can find new support, which it seems like we are, if we can approach $7 here, as you can see here, right? Again, $7 for OCGN here, that was an entry there. Another $7 here test, that was another entry there. This goes back all the way down here as well. So $7, yeah, that's your first scaling level, and then your second entry is this again $6, $6 there, $6 bounce, $6 and bounce there, right? So that's your potential play there. So there you go. MMT is king. John, WTF reaction to inflation data. Okay, yeah, we talked about yeah, there you go. Green Day here. Did all for the Dookie. Today we'll be generous with job numbers coming out today. Dangerous. Yeah. Thoughts on the dividend? I think it's cool, right? If you want to buy for the dividend, do Droopy Drago. If you want to buy JCS for the dividend, that's fine, right? So, but you just have to be aware of that's the reason you're buying it for. And then if you want to look at the chart, let me know. I can take a look. So, days like today, all learning experiences focus on becoming the best trader you can. Focus on support levels. Exactly right, Mindy. There you go. So there you go. Right. Focus on support levels. On days like this, guys, today, not exactly the best time for you to be gambling. Focus on those support, right? Again, you need to focus on having that plan, right, guys? Again, entry, right? Entry of support, right? Entry of support. Days like this are days where if you can be patient and wait for those support levels, you can be rewarded for the gains that come in the future, right? Some red days, right? Red days. I know people love to buy on the green days, but red days are usually where you make those where you get those nice entries, right? So there you go. Was I made? Wow, John. John, what are your entries again, John? What are your entries? What are your entries on those plays, John? Like, what's the entry for SPRT? What's the entry for BBIG? Let me know, John. August says, can you take a look at the DTSC? Is support a good? Is 630? Okay, let me take a look. Yeah, life is gone to gone to guys, again, life, we talk about being patient on life, right, guys? Be patient on life, be patient on life, be patient on life, right? So on that ticker symbol life there, right? So be patient on that play. Why? Because 66%, and today we're gapping up another 30%. Yeah, be careful there. So let me take a look at DTST here. DSTS, DSTS there. uh where's that? Where's that symbol, Augie? Let me see if I can find it here. Disappeared on me. DTST. There you go. DTST. Data. 30. We're currently sitting below that level that you talked about, right, Augie? So obviously, as you can see here, this chart has been done already. We talked about what level here. We talked about being careful around like 750 here, right? Again, I'm not quite sure when we looked at this chart, but again, that line is in already. Why? Because again, that level was initially support there. So on the way up, this level is going to be strong resistance, right? So in terms of like support here, Augie, $6 would be my level there to what? $6. Uh, so we actually, okay, we actually hit like 604 here today. So yeah, that's where the level of support is for me. So we're trying to bounce up like 630 here. We're trying. I'm not quite sure what time frame you're looking at. Right. So there you go. So $6 is your level. That's yeah, $6 is your level there to watch. If that level doesn't hold, and then you're coming back all the way down to this level here, Augie. That level's at $5. There's some five. Let me see here. You're trapped. Stop losses will change your life, guys. You promise. There you go. That puts the puts was what would be I feel like the comments on live here are gonna be funny today, guys. The comments are gonna be funny, funny, funny. Is a four-letter word for a reason, guys. You know what? Let me take a look at life again here, because you guys are. Let me take a look at a few tickers here, guys. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There's live. We talked about again being careful, right, guys? Again, this thing had a crazy run up yesterday, right? Crazy run up. Today we're gapping up as well again. I mean, like life is still sitting at $12, guys. Like very close to 12. No, no, it's not. My thing is just my the chart is just delayed there, but the thing is updated here, right? So there you go. We talked about being patient here, right? On display this morning. Talked about giving it 30 minutes, let it settle, let it find support, and here we are dropping, right? Is that a surprise? No, not really, right? So people take profits, guys. People will take profits. I'm surprised they held on for so long, but I was expecting that red candle to come like very soon, right? Again, let me take a look at the 1 minute time frame here. Let me see there. SDC there. Wow, SDC is really struggling there, guys. So again, I was expecting this red candle here as soon as possible, though, right? Again, this again, get people for people to take profits. Again, that's market open there. Market open. Some scare tactics here. Again, just trying to trap people. And guess what? Again, there it is, right? There it is, and all the way down there. Some, and yeah. What else? I know Allison wants me to take a look at AEI there. So AEI is actually not too bad. Again, we talked about AEI. Your entry was like your entry was just around like $2 here, $1.70. That was the entry, right, Allison? I'm not sure if you got in already. Maybe you are, but again, nice drop support at this level here, right? Your new level of support is sitting at like 250 here, 250, which is again nice run retracement 250 support. And today we are just looking very good here. What level do we need to clear? We need to clear. So next level of resistance is 350 here. If you're in already, Allison, your next level of resistance is 350. Yeah, there you go. Right, again, that's a previous level there, right? 350 to 350 there. So 350. Yeah. So I'm going to put a line right there as we approach that level there. So initially support, right? So on the way up, like we saw on the other chart there, it's going to be resistance, right, guys? So there you go. And what else? If you take a look, guys, you're going to notice that a lot of these movers, guys, a lot of them this morning are giving away the gains, right? So again, pump, dump, and what are we doing? Does this look very similar here? Yeah, it does, right? So again, this thing was up as much as 23% here. We're currently sitting at 16% here, right? So it's giving away some of those gains. Same thing with JCS here, right? JCS was up to like 23% as well, giving away some of those gains there. So now I'm gonna have to take a look at the 1 minute time frame here, the five, to see if we can find some entries on these plays here. So ATR. Paul says 860, Paul. 860. 860. Let me take a look at BBIG there. I was on the screen actually. Some 1 second here, guys. 1 second, 1 second. There, I'm gonna go back to the time to these other names here. And yeah, again, as we approach $6 there on GOCO, guys, you want to be cautious, right? Right, you want to be a little bit careful at $6 here. Again, all these round numbers, guys, all these like psychological levels, the 60s, the six, the sevens, the 8, you want to be cautious as we approach those levels like that, right? So for now, I feel like GOCO, right, might try and find support above 580 there. Why? Because again, initially that level was a tough level to crack, right? Initially that level, okay, there you go, right? We're bouncing off that level already there, so not really a whole lot to talk about there, right? Initially this level, right, 880, right, set 580, sorry, 580 there, 580, 580, 580, broke above that level, nice explosion, right? Again, once we break above resistance, people get confident, we go on a nice run, right? Retracement here to 580 of holding that support. So that's actually a very healthy sign there, right? On GOCO there. That's a healthy sign there. Again, hopefully you can bounce off this 580 level and then recover back to $6 there. So there you go. Good morning, Queen. Good morning. Good morning. To the clouds. Patience on BBIG, guys. Yeah. Patience with the plan, guys. Patience with the plan, right? So there you go. Uh Looking for 330. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I want to take a look at BBIG then. So I'm gonna switch back over to BBIG. BBIG. Okay. AMC, guys. Again, we talked about AMC potentially retracing, right, guys? We talk again. You guys were asking, is AMC gonna have a red day at some point here? Yeah. Again, we can't just keep running off forever. So AMC, guys, retracing back to like the 50s there. The question is, can we hold about 50, right? If we can, there's your position, right? We talk about potentially retracing here to 47, but again, hopefully we can hold about $50 here on AMC. Uh, just quickly rotating the music stuff there. So there is that 70 there, 60, 80, 60, 70, 80. Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna switch those things there and then go health, GOCO there. Yeah, finding support at 580 there, right, guys? Support at 580 and SDC here, guys. Absolutely crushed him. There you go. These are some lessons in some lessons, guys. Some hard lessons like when it comes to like chasing the plays, right? So when you get into these positions, guys, make sure you're prepared, right? Make sure you have a stop loss in mind. Make sure you're good to go. So is BBIG done? Is BBIG done, guys? Again, for now, it's giving some warning signs. Is it done though? No, it's not done. What should you be doing though? You should be having a plan. Again, waiting to buy off support, right? Buy off support with the stop loss in mind. 1 second here, guys. I just want to take a look at some BBIG stuff here on Twitter. Because got a notification here. Where is it? Where is it? Come on. Can't seem to find it anymore here. I might need to take a look at Twitter itself here for some BBIG stuff. Let's see. Some of those notifications there, guys. Again, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you can share the link as well, that'd be amazing. So let me just take a quick look at Twitter here, guys. I'm just quickly scanning for notifications. Say BBIG, BBIG there. Let's see. La la. I'm just gonna quickly see here BBIG. Latest information there. La la. Long 8050. 5 minutes ago. Can't seem to. I saw something that was that the headline was interesting, but I can't seem to find it anymore here. So might need to actually just search up the account name here. So there you go. Let's see there. Let's no. Bounces last support 830 with a significant bounce. 960. Yeah, never mind. Blue's up 26% now. Okay. Blue baby, blue. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at blue there. I'll take a look at blue. So what's this here? BBIG? Yeah, there you go. So BBIG again. So bounce of that level at like some, what did we hit here? See, okay, so we know we have that support at 860 there, right? Some 860, we bounce off like 863 there, and here we are approaching $9 again here. So if BBIG can find a way to clear $9, get above 950 again, then it looks very good. All these things again now. Go health here, guys. Again, go health, GOCO. There's your entry right there again, bouncing off 855.80 there, very nice. And SDC here, guys, trying to get back above $6, right? So this thing needs to get back above 6. If we can do that, then maybe it looks a little bit okay there. But for now, just be a little bit cautious there. We need to clear $6 there on SDC here as soon as possible. Need to clear that level there. So BBIG, let me take a look at some stuff here. SDC, a guy. Are you in on SDC? There you go, M Dog. Absolutely, absolutely. Bouncing, yay. I keep seeing like comments about blue, so I might have to take a look at blue here as soon as possible. I know we talked about blue, right? We talked about blue yesterday. It's somewhere on the list here. If I can find it here, might just have to search it up. I know we talked about blue quite a bit, so it should be somewhere on the list here. So never mind. Bellis Health. So Blue had some news the other day, right? So I don't know if you guys remember what the news was, but they had some news the other day here. So I'm going to put up this one here from very briefly here. So I just want to see what's happened here as the market opens. So, okay. Yeah, as you can see, we've looked at this one and we've looked at this already. Um, I just want to quickly see what it's doing here. So I might need to pull up the daily chart here to look at blue, guys. So I'm going to do that right now. I'm actually going to, yeah, some. And then blue. Currently holding $6 there. So whatever did we want to break, guys? We were looking for 460 here, right? Some we talked about a break above 460 here is going to signal what a nice run here, right? Some what level is that? 460, right? So again, where's that level coming from, guys? Again, it's coming from right there. It's coming from right again. 1, 2, 3, right again. So as you can see here, 460 was some strong resistance, right? So what are we looking for here? We're looking for a break above an explosion, right? So again, broke above 460 day, and we're pushing for $6 here now. Where's the next level of resistance to pay attention to? Potentially like right there at like 620 there. So what did we hit? Okay, we actually broke above 630 there. Okay, cool. So we broke above that level. 630 there and 650 there. Okay, cool. I'm gonna leave it at 650 there then. For blue here. So there's your next level to watch. For now, we're trying to find support at $6 here, right? So if blue can do that, that's amazing, right? Again, hold $6, break above 650 them, and then we're good to again. And then we're looking for new level of resistance, which is all the way to 750 there, right? So again, $1 higher than where the resistance level is. So there you go. That's your next level to watch. Yeah. There you go. We have a super chat. I missed a super chat there. From let me see how far away is that. I think I missed a few super chats here, guys. So from Nathan, I missed a super chat from Nathan. Just looking at the charts here. Nathan says diaper fund for the hedges. Well, the hedges might not need the diaper fund today, Nathan. But thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. And then let me go down here. FSL is going to the moon. Adnan. Okay, cool. Let me take a look here. Devi with the super chat says, just to thank you for all you're doing. In 2 weeks, I've made a lot of money because of you. Thank you very much, Debbie. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Debbie, what's your new play? What did you get into now, Debbie? Thank you, Debbie. Really appreciate the feedback. Thank you. FSL's up 30% there. Wow. Man, oh man, man, oh man. Might need to pull up. Might need to rearrange like the things we're watching here, guys, because yeah. So blue's looking okay there. Next level resistance there is 650, right? It's 650. And then what else? What else here? So let me quickly take a look at FSL here before we go back to the 1 minute time frame. Some FSL somewhere in the list here. There we go. SL, your resistance level, we're actually cracking that level. Wow. Okay, what level is that? 730, 720 here. Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, FSL again. FSL's really struggled, right, guys? Again, FSL's played around like these levels here again. 730 all the way back here to $6. Again, same level, back down. Nice little bounce here, back down. So again, the fact that we're breaking above this level is a very good sign. So I know FSL can move. Like FSL needs to needs to update here. So come on. Come on, come on. It's playing some funny games here. Very annoying actually. So I'm gonna have to do that. Do this and go back to FCL here and see if it's gonna update here. I just want to cover the news here a little bit. So So FSO again had earnings, but what I love about stuff like this, guys, is when we are dropping again. FSO had earnings, right? FSO had earnings. Again, FSO Energy boost post a smaller Q3 loss as revenue rises, shares jump, right? So again, as you can see, there's obviously some negative news today, right? Again, they're saying smaller loss, right? Again, the smaller loss. Okay, sure, cool, whatever. But again, what I really look for here, guys, is if we are dropping into earnings, right? So look at this, like look at this for example. Look at they most likely beat on EPS. That's what's happening here, right? Again, when we are running into earnings like this, like we are here, it's more likely than not that as soon as we announce earnings, guys, we're gonna flush. When we are dropping into earnings, it tells me that okay, the negative news is getting priced in, maybe, right? Again, if again, most likely than not, we should be able to move up on that earnings result there, right? So again, we are breaking above really nicely here, right? So be careful as we approach 750 here, because again, that's just going to be another round like psychological number there. Again, breaking above the 720 level here for me on FSL. What am I looking for here next? I'm looking for this previous top here, right? Again, just above $8 there. So that's what I'm looking for. 820 there, right? So I'm going to put a line here at 820 there. So that should be your next level of resistance there to watch. So 820 is your next level there to watch on FSL. So there you go. Super chats. Super chat from Racket Ralph says KPT inverse head and shoulder. Thank you very much, Racket Ralph. Thank you. Need to push. Nah, no, there you go. Let me take a quick look at it. KPTL. What time frame is that? Head and shoulder. Okay, inverse head and shoulder. Then, Racket. What time frame are you looking at? KPTL. There we go. Catapult. So what do we need to clear here? We need to clear I think what do we need to clear here, like 750, 750 ish. But honestly, I'm just looking for $8 here, guys. Again, I can see this previous level again. Obviously, as you can see, support at $8. Nice push here, little cup and handle here, right? Again, nice push there, nice retracement here to $6 there, nice base at $6, and here we are approaching that same level, right? Again, so what I'm looking for here is again, sure, 750, but we're ultimately looking for the next level resistance, which is $8, right? As you can see here, I'm gonna quickly zoom out here. I think the more levels here, maybe not, but again, what I'm looking for here is that previous level of support, right? So that previous level of support, as you can see here, that's $8. Nice little bounce there. Another $8 here. Nice bounce all the way to nine. Again, the bounce is huge, right? Again, that's $8 there. Nice bounce all the way to 950, 950 there, 960. Again, $8 again. Nice push there, right? So what I'm looking for here is another. Again, that's your next level to watch, right? Your next level of resistance is $8 there. So we broke above 850, pushed all the way to 858. We broke above $7, pushed all the way to 759 there. We are looking for $8 here now on that play, right? So again, as we approach resistance here, guys, you want to be a little bit cautious, right? So we clear $9 here, just like we do. We clear $9 here, not nine, $8 here. We're looking for push all the way to $10, guys. So again, clear 8. We're looking for $10 on kplt there. So it looks good. Looks good. So there you go. Again, nice push, right? Nice push of support, guys. Again, try not to catch the knife, right? Let it drop and find support. Let it prove to you that it's finding support. We start getting some positive momentum here, and then here we are going, right? Again, take a look at GOCO. Very similar chart, right? Again, these things are very similar. Take a look at not BBIG, SPRT, guys. Again, very similar, right? Again, try not to catch the knife. Let it find support, and then you go from there, right? So there you go. No more candles on show them the fill. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for the super chat, Mindy. Thank you. So no more candles here. Let's take a look at the gap fill here, guys. Again, there's your gap fill, right? So I'm gonna use one of those things. There's a gap fill, right, guys? Again, support, right? What are we looking for here, guys? I'm gonna need to do some stuff here. I'm gonna put it at $10 there. 10 there. There you go. So I'm filling that gap, guys. Again, where's the gap? The gap is sitting at $8 there, right? So be careful as you approach the gap, right? Again, nice support, right? Fill the gap all the way to $8 there, right? So just be careful, because again, the gap is filling, and the bottom of the gap is acting as resistance, right? So where's the bottom of that gap there? Sitting around like $8 there, right? So be careful as we approach that level then. So if you're in a position there, you're fine, right? You're fine for now until we start breaking below like the sevens, right? Actually, no, that level is $6 there. So yeah. Let's see. Yeah, again, if you're holding a long-term position, if we start breaking below 7, and then that's a sign of concern, right? If we start breaking below like 690 here for the day, that's a sign of concern there. So for now, though, it looks okay. Just be careful if you're looking for a brand new entry, because we are approaching the top of that gap there, right? The bottom of the gap. So just be cautious there. So OCGN moon ready? OCGN. Again, guys, OCGN. We talked about OCGN yesterday, right? We talked about OCGN in the sense that you should be cautious. Why? Did I just mess up my stuff there? Fallen to 13. Next level support, I keep it away. It's $14 for ATER. I bought. Are you in trouble, Jay? You bought it at 15.48 there. We talked about it again. So I'll take a look at ATER, guys. So I'll take a look. I'll take a look, very quick look there. So OCGN here. I just want to quickly. I know it's somewhere. GN there. Na na na. There you go. We talked about being careful, right, guys? Again, we talked about being careful at what level here. So I'm gonna have to fix these. I'm gonna change these candles here so they're just easier for you guys to read there. So yeah, there you go. So we talked about being careful at what level, guys, and OCGN talked about this multiple times, right? So again, be careful as we approach $9 because again, that's the range, right? Again, it's 9 and it's back down. It's 9 and it's back down. So as we approach $9 here, guys, yeah, be careful there at $9, right? So because more again, this chart is proven that for the last two times that we ran to this level, we failed at $9, right? So what should you be looking to do here? Either you're waiting for a retracement or you're waiting for it to break and close above for confirmation that okay, we actually finally did it and we're now good to go, right? So there you go. And then ATR here. Let me take a quick look at ATR here, guys. Again, we talked about ATR that the next level of support for ATR, you should be careful. Why? Again, be careful because this thing is going on a multi-day run. We can go on a multi-day selling spree there, right? So what should you be waiting for though? $14. That's the next level of support, right? Again, wait for support, wait for support, wait for support, right? So I know Jay, you're in it already at 15 something there. That's not again. I know we were looking for support, but that's not exactly the worst position to be in, right? So again, hopefully we can bounce back to your. I know you're in like 15 something there, so not too bad of a position there. So there you go. BBIG is scary. Is a 30-day a lot of patience. There you go. I see. What would be support? I got in at like $14. I see on IC. Let me take a look at IC here again. IC is another one that we covered a few days ago with some news, right? So you got in at $14. So you're in a really good position there as well. Your next level support is $15 here. I don't know if you remember, Allison. We really wanted to break above this $15 level. Why? Because again, like it's just a very strong psychological level, right? That was a huge sell off there. So again, Allison, so watch $15. If we can hold above 15 here today, you're completely okay. Why? Because again, 15 was a strong level of resistance. We struggled at 15 for 2 days, right? Again, failed 15, failed again 15, right? So again, today, if we can hold above 15 there, Allison, right, you should be okay. So my stop loss, if I were you, my stop loss would at the very minimum be like 15, 14.99. Just in case we start breaking below 15, then I want to run for the hills, right? So there you go. That would be my plan there. So it's dipping SPRT Cali. Again, SPRT guys, I've said that multiple times. Again, be careful on SPRT at $40. Be careful at $35, right? Be careful at $28, right? So again, here we are, like absolutely selling off, right? So we are it's just getting crushed, like it's just getting destroyed. Like just right. So again, I personally, again, if you want to buy the dip, we're down about 20% here today. You can start scaling in, but honestly, I would stay away until we start again. This thing starts proving it's proven that it's finding support, and then we can go from there, right? So I'd be very cautious there. But look at the rest of the market. Just look at the list, guys. There's red everywhere. Like it's just red, 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 red. Like any slightly red there. Roots red as well. Charge point green, right? So again, charge point sitting at support. SOS guys red. Ford red, right? It's just CCJ guys. A lot of red in the market, right? Some UROI here. I know some of you guys are asking about UROI here. UROI has gone on a nice run, right? Had a very nice run here, and we're also red today, just like everything else, right? Some I just want to quickly take a look. Yeah, I'd be waiting for a retracement here on UROI. Some I'd be waiting for a retracement. I know we talk about potential entry at like $4, but I'd be waiting for a retracement to like I don't know. Let me see here. Where's that previous? Yeah, like 380 down UROI. 380 there. Some MMAT guys. MMAT. Wow, MMAT is actually there you go, MMAT. Wow, very nice. Actually, on a day like today, MMAT, very nice. Very nice there. So there you go. Super sticker guys from Adam. Let's go, Adam. Thank you very much for the support, Adam. Really appreciate that. Yeah, guys, thank you, Adam. Thank you. Thank you very much thank you guys for smashing that like. Thank you for the new subscribers. And yeah, so much red. At least I'm up 10% on Fern. There you go. Nice, good job. I know you sold something, Jenny, to buy some Fern. So yeah, there's a lot of red today, guys. There's a lot of red today. So please, Darren says, could you please stop asking about SPRT? Yeah, Moon, TTOO. Okay, sounds good. What are my thoughts on SDC? Femi, Yemi. Let me take a quick look here. So I'm gonna get rid of that. Take a look at SDC here. And again, my concern for SDC, guys, is it just doesn't have, it just doesn't have the power. It just doesn't have the the excitement of a BBIG or an SPRT, right, or anything else, right? So the fact that we're breaking below $6 here, honestly, I would avoid it for now. Like I would avoid as well here on a day like today, guys. I would just be very careful. Again, I'm looking for on a day like today, you're looking for discounts on like very good place. Again, stuff like BBIG, sure, you can look for opportunities there, but again, I'd be very cautious. Why? Because again, like with stuff like this, like meme stuff like this, that's just getting like posted on Twitter there by Will Mead and pumping it up there. I'd be very careful, right? So because stuff like this can drop, right? We can easily drop back to 460 here and we still look okay because we're approaching support, right? So we can easily drop to $5 here. So just be cautious there on STC SGC. So if we can break above $6 upper yummy, if this thing can clear above six again and start finding support above six, and then it doesn't look too bad. But for now, I just be cautious, be very cautious. So just be careful with will meet in general. You should be Nathan. Okay, I'm not honestly, yeah, I'm not quite sure, but again, the guy's been pumping a lot of stuff on Twitter, right? So be careful, guys. Be careful. Be careful. Again, a lot of these plays are squeeze plays. A lot of these squeeze are plays that the plays that people come together and FOMO into, right? So right. So again, those same people run away to other names like very just as quick, right? So you want to be careful. Some uh the spray foam hefe. Thank you for the super chat. Let's go super chat dance. So you're looking for an entry on BBIG. Let me take a quick look at BBIG here. So again, BBIG AMC guys is just playing around like $50 there, right? Some play AMC so playing around 50 there. Again, BBA I'm gonna have to take a look at a smaller frame here for BBIG here. So I'm gonna take a look at the hourly there. I think that are gonna be that's gonna be clear there for me. So we're just cracking, guys, just breaking levels, breaking levels. Your next level support, honestly, the one that's really important here to me, is 820 here. So 820 there is your next level of support, right? 820. As you can see, guys, every time we hit this the levels, like every time we hit support, we have that initial bounce. So if you're playing it and using a stop loss, you're completely fine. I know like PDT is an issue for some of you guys. So again, if you believe in the long term patience and you're not jumping in all in at the same level, right? You're slowly buying in increments because again, if you're dealing with like PDT, right, that's gonna be an issue, right? But if you're not, honestly, I would play like again, I would be buying off support. As soon as you bounce, stop loss at break even, just in case we come back down and break down, right? So again, your next level of support here is 820, and then we're looking for 790, right? So 790 again. This thing has been giving us some warning signs, right? Again, we talked about this warning sign right here, right, guys? That's 1130 there, right? Film 1130 film 1130 here, Phil. We talked about again, be careful, be careful, be careful, right? Okay, cool. And what's the range here, guys? Again, it's 1130 $10, 1130 $10. Okay, so cool. Okay, well, as long as we're in that range, we're fine. We bounced off $10 here, pushed all the way to 1050 there. Okay, that's cool. Again, that's another warning sign that we failed to break above 1050 there. Second warning sign for you from yesterday was breaking below $10 and closing below $10 here, right? Again, closing weak, that's a warning sign there. So for now, again, you should be again scaled in, right? Again, try not to rush all in, but I would be very cautious on BBIG, guys. I'd be very careful. So there you go. Uh, no red, just blue. No reds, just blue. Super sticker, guys, from Lori. Lori, thank you very much for the super sticker. Let's go. Let me know if you have a question. I think you might have had a question, and the YouTube thumbnail. Thank you very much for the super sticker, Lori. Really appreciate that. What's up, Adam? Hello. We'll keep climbing. Maybe a good one too. Okay, sounds good, Jenny. Thank you. Down 17%. Good day to buy. John, struggling to find support, Nathan. Yeah. And Joel says, "You're pretty stupid." Really. Nicole says, "You're pretty stupid if you think BBIG is dead." Guys, BBIG is not dead. SPRT is not dead, right? Even Sundial, if I can say this about Sundial, Sundial is as close to Sundial is going to be as close as I come to saying something is dead. But if I yeah, so if Sundial is I don't know if I can even say Sundial is dead, right? So there you go. So yeah, let's make his next push. Tim, okay, sounds good. CI. I just want to see the balance to sell this call. Okay, sounds good, Amber. Yeah. Let me take a look here. Some there you go. One second, guys. There you go. Is SPRT dead? There's just because something is retracing, guys, doesn't mean it's dead. Right. So I can't wait till Sunday hits $2, John. I can't wait till Sunday hits $2. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I can Sunday at $2. They're gonna have to read. They're gonna have to do some changes. My best performance today are CEI and Fern. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at CEI again here. Some again. So CEI, we talked about CEI, like your entries are like around 230 there, right? Some 230. CEI here. Wow, there we go. CEI, perfect, amazing, right? Look at that, guys. Again, try not to form on the way up here, right? Again, try not to form on the way up. We talked about this level multiple times. Your entry level is one, 230 here, right? So again, 230, nice bounce it back to 250 there. Retrace again all the way down here to 230. That's another entry there, right? And here we are pushing again here, right? So again, if we can clear 250 here, at which we are, we're looking for what level here, Jenny? We're looking for like not 230. Again, 130, guys, right? So again, nice support at 130, support again at 130. That's the entry level on CI then. What are we looking for? We're looking for $1.70 there, guys. On CI there. $1.70 is your next level of resistance. If we can find new support, if we can find new support above $1.50 here, right, that'd be amazing. Again, so there you go. FSO. Please check Sava Sciences, a good time to get in. MDOC, let me take a look at Sava here. So Sava is another one of those like highly volatile plays here that we watch all the time as well. So Sava, we actually finally broke below there. So Sava, I'm gonna take a look at the daily chart here. Just that just gives me a clear picture there. I know Sava again. There's some negative sentiment around like Sava, right? So it seems like Sava has support around this level here, right? So I'm gonna clean that up there. So Sava support again. It seems like we marked this level earlier, right? So Sava support around like $40 here, right? So again, MDOG, maybe that's your potential entry level around like $40. So there you go with the plan with the stop loss door, right? MDOG. So again, $40, nice bounce there, break below, right back above. $40 of this level, a nice explosion there, right? So again, maybe that's your level there to watch around like $40 there. So yeah, we're approaching your scaling level there. So there you go. On blue this morning. Let's go, TY. Let's go. Good job. Good job. Good job. My love life was depending on BBIG. I know, right, Brian? I'm sorry, Brian. I'm sorry. Brian was saying he was gonna take someone on a date if BBIG went on a nice run. So BBIG is like, no, I guess yeah, there you go. 820. Nice bounce on BBIG 820. Yeah, we have support that we just talked about, right, Navi? We talked about support at 820 there, right? So yeah, 820 on BBIG. Is BBIG actually? Where's BBIG? So I'm gonna go back to the other charts here, guys. I'm gonna put up BBIG here. Where's that level, guys? Again, this is what you should be doing, right, guys? We talked about this multiple times. Again, what should you be doing? Buy of support, set a stop loss, right? Again, that's a nice bounce we talked about right there, right? Again, 820 is your next level of support, nice bounce of 820, and here we are bouncing back to 840 here, right? Again, same thing here, nice bounce initially, nice bounce. Okay, cool. Nice bounce of support, nice bounce there, right? Again, every time we hit support, guys, for the most part, at least initially, we are going to bounce, right? We're bouncing off these levels here. So again, if you're buying off support, safe, right? Again, safe all support and setting a stop loss just in case we crack below this level. You're like, oh well, it is what it is. Now I'm looking for the next level of support, which is 790 here, right? So again, let's see if BBIG can continue to bounce here, guys. SPRT, absolute rubbish. AMC, guys, holding that $50 support, right? Again, we talked about AMC, guys. Again, support at what level here, guys? Again, $50, right? We're trying to hold that level. Trying to hold that level there at $50 on AMC. So there you go. Retracements expected, right? So yeah, no choice but to hold. Super chats from John, guys. Super chat. Good morning, family. Don't sell BBIG or SPRT. Patience. I know everything is red. Remain calm. Remain calm. Remain calm, guys. Again, this is why you have to do that. This is why we suggest again. Do your research, right? Again, make sure you have a plan. Make sure you have a stop loss. right? Just again, when you again, it's what I'm trying to say is, even though I'm rambling here a little bit, what I'm trying to say is, if you know exactly what the plan is, so for example, if you're buying BBIG because it's a long-term hold, right? If it's a long-term hold for you, you're not really worried about this, right? You're not really worried about any of this stuff as we're dropping here. You're potentially averaging down, and you're happy with that position, right? If it's a quick scalp, okay, then make sure you know that. Make sure you have a stop loss in mind, right? Again, so when you know exactly what the plan is, you're not really panicking, right? Because again, if it's a short-term play, your stop loss is in, it kicks you out, it is what it is. If it's a long-term play, you're holding them in hands, you're not really concerned, right? So there you go. So just make sure you know exactly what your plan is. So I mean, it's okay to lose sometimes. Yeah, you're gonna lose sometimes. It's guaranteed. So is ATR consolidating? I'll take a look at J hold BBIJ and SPRT. There you go. SPRT finally stopped dropping, Tim. Okay, let me take a quick look here. This is the first time I'm looking at like the the 1 minute time frame here on SPRT today, right? So let's see. Are we actually dropping? Yeah, we are. So it seems like we actually had some support levels here, $15 on SPRT that I didn't so 15. So we came back all the way down to 15.33 there, and we're trying to bounce here at like just above $15 here. So that's not too bad. Not too bad again, but let's see where we can again. We need this level to be proven support, right? So proven support, please and thank you, right? So there you go. What else? What else? Mates, let's go. So Lori says, made $100 on BBIG support suggestion. That was a quick $100. Let's go. Good job again, guys. Patience, right, guys? Again, patience. Like, try not to FOMO into BBIG. Try not to just catch a random knife. Again, Lori has been. I feel like Lori's here for the first time today, right? Lori's been here for the first time today, guys, for the first time. And patience, right? Again, patience, and bought off that support level, and there you are, right? Again, nice bouncing. I'm sure she might have taken her profits already, so she's happy with that position there. So again, Lori, good job on that play there, right? So, Brian says CEI is looking good. Good job. Good job. Good job. Again, guys, thank you guys very much for the support. If you haven't smashed a like already, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, and if you can share the link as well, guys, that would be amazing. I mean, support, patience. Oh yeah, there you go, right, Stevie. Stevie says patience, guys, patience. Again, same strategy that we talk about. Again, guys, I like we don't have a crystal ball, right? So we can't exactly tell you what's gonna happen all the time, but we can somewhat like tell you again, like this is where support is. Why? Because again, over time, it's proven to bounce off this level, right? If you look at all these time frames, it tells me that okay, like BBIG loves to bounce off this level. On the way up, it's resistance. On the way down, it's support. So what should you be doing? Again, like finding support, try looking to buy off those support levels, right? Especially on days like this, patience, support, reward, right? So super chat. Have you talked about SDC already? You just got here. Yeah, Keenan. Yeah, we talked about SDC already. So let me know if you have any questions. What's good? Still early. Let's go, Ray. Let's go, Ray. Super chat, guys, from John. John says, "Will you pull up Apple and IC, please and thank you." Apple and IC. Oh, that's tough. Again, I don't. The reason I don't watch Apple a whole lot, unless you just need me to do some TA, John. If you just need me to do some TA, let me know. We've looked at IC already, right? I'm sure you saw that already on IC. If you need me to take a look again, I can take a look. But IC, right? IC has support at $15. As long as we keep holding 15, you're fine on that play there. In terms of Apple, let me know what you need. Because I can't pull up Apple on the screen here. It's just gonna be one of those plays that like not a whole lot of people watch, right? So it's looking better. RP looking better. Okay, sounds good. After if 200%, Jeffrey. Let me take a quick look. Press release coming. Merger. Okay, sounds good. Andrew, another merger. Andrew, another merger. Another by the hype. Patience. Yeah, guys. Again, Apple. How is Apple not a play? Well, John. Take like it. Just look around again and see what people are spamming over and over and over. Apple is gonna take again. Apple is a play that people watch. I watch Apple all the time, but it's not one of those plays. Like I say, it's not one of those plays. It's people love the small plays, John. People love the small, like the $10 plays, the $20 plays. Not everybody has the money to go throw in like an Apple and buy some stuff for 100 and whatever, right? So let me take a look at AAPL here, because that's what I call right. So again, Apple sitting just below 150 there, right? So I'm gonna take a look at the daily as well here. Apple potentially retracing here. It's let me just zoom out here a little bit. So yeah, like Apple's gone on a nice run here. We know that, right? Apple's gone on a nice run here after the split. Some these guys did the split all the way back there, right? The split right there. They've gone on a nice, like a very strong run. Again, I'd be careful just to run as you can see. Let me quickly zoom out here. We hit new all-time highs there, right? We hit new all-time highs there. Double top around like 57 there. Backed off to we're sitting just below. We're sitting around like $50 here at 150, right? So 150 here. It seems like we're trying to find support here in Apple, like right around that level there, right? Some like right where we're sitting at now, as you can see, resistance, resistance, resistance. So again, it's expected that on the way up, we're gonna push, come back down and test that previous top, right? Again, previous top here on Apple, like around $150 here, right? So again, we're sitting around like 149.60 here. Let's see if we can find support around this level again. These last three candles here forming higher lows, right? Again, lower them, higher low, higher low, higher low there today again. So again, if we can find a way to sit above at $150 in, then it doesn't look too bad. But just be a little bit cautious with the sentiment around the market, right? Again, the market is looking a little bit shaky here today. So again, if we can try and find support around 150 here, and then it doesn't look too bad. So there you go. I don't need to what exactly. That's what I'm saying, John. Right again, Apple is a good play. Right again, no one's gonna argue again with Apple being a long term play. Absolutely no one. Right. But is it a play I'm gonna be watching here like every minute? No, not really. Right. So there you go. Long term play, buy in wait for the dip again. Apple, like plays like up the Apples and the Amazons and the things like that. Those are plays that when they drop, right? Again, when they drop, right, the Teslas and things like that, you buy for long term positions, right? So yeah, not really something I'm gonna be watching every minute. So that volume on SDC Queen. To buy some puts on Salmon. Yeah, we focus on scalping and swinging. Obviously, exactly. There you go, Amber. Thank you. So let's go back here, guys. Let's go back here and fix the charts here. AMC is below $50 there, right? Again, so we might yeah, BBIG still bouncing, still holding that level there. So I'm gonna fix up these charts here, guys, and put up a few names on the screen here. So we have blue. Yeah, blue looks fine here to me. Blue looks okay there. Well, basically, yeah, it looks okay here to me. Just be cautious as we approach that 620 level, right, guys? So if you're in bloom, watch for the 620 here. So in order for us to go for a new run here, we need to clear that 620 level, right? So again, 620 this morning, six double top at 620 there, right there, and 620, and here we are backing off as well. And you can see that was getting a little bit of a sell off here on blue, right? So again, if you're holding blue, just be cautious here. Again, try not to form as we approach that level there, please and thank you. And then what's this SDC here? SDC is currently sitting at like 590 there. Okay, 590, 590, 590. Okay. So yeah, again, we need to clear what level, guys, on SDC here needs to clear $6. Need to clear that level at $6 in order to yeah. What else do I want to put up here? ATR maybe. ATR is actually back down to that level of support, guys. Again, talked about being cautious on ATR. Well, we are all the way down here to that level of support, guys. All the way down to $14. We actually broke below, actually. Wow. To 1350. Wow. Again, be cautious, guys. Be cautious on these plays that are going on crazy runs like this, right? Again, if it's a swing play, if it's a scalp, make sure you have a stop loss, right? Just so you know you're not dealing with drops like this, right? Please and thank you. So there you go. BBIG. I feel like I want to put up something else. So I'm gonna put up CEI here, guys. Again, CEI is yeah. Again, we need to hold this level at 530 there, and at the dollar 50. So at dollar 50 here, we need to hold that level there. We need to build new support at the dollar 50. We're currently just sitting flat at that level there, right? As you can see. So there you go. We need to hold that level. There's support for CI, right? Building new support at the dollar 50. But the proven level of support for me for now is a dollar 30 here, right? So we had a nice bounce there pre-market, right? Again, nice bounce at the dollar 30 there, and then nice run. So there you go. And as you can see, we're getting a nice little green candle here at the dollar 50. So let's keep going. What else? ATR. I'm gonna leave up ATR for now there. FSL. Let me see what's FSL doing. It's live, guys. Live has just been giving away those gains. Like it's been losing it. It's been losing the life. So there you go. What else? What else there? FSL looks okay there. Okay. There you go. Yeah, today's gonna be Hector FSL. What about check FSL? Let me take a look at FSL. Your 89 Romeo says Apple is rubbish. Apple is rubbish. Well, FSL is how we're looking. SL. Let me pull up SL here. And yeah, ATR guys again is trying to bounce at $14 here, right? We're trying. As you can see, these candles are actually trying to bounce off that 14 support. So let's see if we can do that. So I'm gonna pull up FSL here for a little bit. If I can find it here. When did we look at FSL here? There it is. What did we talk about here? We talked about FSL. So let me see here. SL from the cup and head and shoulder there, guys. Again, there's your head on FSL here, guys. There's your head. There's your shoulder, and there's your right hand shoulder there, right? What does that signal, guys? It signals a sell off, right? What happened on FSL here? As soon as we confirm the head and shoulder there, guys, absolutely destruction here, right? Some nice sell off there. So the next level of support, which is $7 here, right? There you go. Yeah, so FSL is having a little sell off there, but it's still up 26%, right, guys? Again, 26%. High today is 750 there. Honestly, not really worried about FSL. So we just came back down, guys. Even though we're getting a head and shoulder there, we just came back down to hit that $7 support, right? $7. Nice bounce. Now holding $7 there for now. So it doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. Apple's is a cash. Apple's not red, just blue, not reds. Not red. Doesn't move much on its event days. Goes what a month later. Cash. Yeah, it's like buy the hype, saw the news, right? Cash. Buy the hype, saw the news. John says, Blaze, I don't like being dismissed. I don't like you dismissed me. I'm here depend on your info. Just because everyone can but do big stocks doesn't mean that you don't have to not follow us like me. Again, just clarify what you're asking for, right, John? Right. Let me know exactly what you're asking for. If you're asking for names like Apple, like please clarify exactly what you'd like me to look for, right? Again, are you looking for an entry, exit? Just clarify, right? Yeah, because again, we have a plan there, right? John, we have a plan. Just because a member comes on and says, "Oh, can you take a look? Can you pull up these two charts on the screen?" And that doesn't mean I'm gonna change my plan for the day, and then all of a sudden be watching the two different tickers, right? Right. But if you need help, absolutely, right, John? Absolutely, no, again, absolutely. We'll watch your charts, especially like the members. Absolutely, right? I'll take a look at whatever you need to look for, but just make sure you clarify, right? There you go. But I just can't like all of a sudden, right, take away like I want to watch BBIG. I'm not gonna take away BBIG and then start watching Apple for the day, right? Just because like a member wants me to watch that for the day, right, John? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. So there you go. Uh, yeah. Just let me know, John. Just let me know. BBIG. Let me see here, Brett. So just got on stream. Set my stop loss on BBIG at 780. 780. 780. Okay, cool. I'm in at $4.31. Is too high? No, yeah, like you do. No, you're fine there. Honestly, don't mind that stop loss. Honestly, yeah, don't mind that. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah. Not yeah. No, I'm not saying suck it. Like I like John very much. John is very supportive. I just can't change like the plan just like that, right? You know what I mean, John? Good morning, Johnny. Chattercorn for meme. Let me take a look at Chattercorn here, guys. I want to see what's trending here in the last hour or so. So I'm gonna quickly change that there to hourly. FSL, guys. FSL and IRNT trending. Trending on Twitter there on Reddit. Sorry. FSL. FSL is a name. Seems like wow. Okay, there you go. FSL. And then on Twitter, what's trending on Twitter here, guys? In the last hour or so. La 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 la. Reddit. S&P, Tesla, mRNA, CEI trending nicely on CEI, guys, trending on Twitter. SDC trending on Twitter with some yeah. Like here, are you telling? Rubbish trending. No, FCell is trending. FCell is coming back. What's FCell? FCell right there. Yeah, FCell. Next level resistance here, as you can see, it's going to be 720 there, right? If FCell can find a way to break above again, your level of support on FCell is $7, right? $7 support resistance at 720 here. Next level resistance is the high today here at 750, right? So 750, 754 there. That's what I'm going to be looking for here on FCell. So again, for now though, we're sitting in like no man's land here. Let's see what happens there. It seems like it's gonna be it seems like one of those days, honestly. Like, it's just look at this. As soon as we say that FSL is trending, we get a nice red candle there. Right? So yeah, today's just one of those days, guys. Just one of those days where the market is super weak and you want to be very careful. And can answer. Well, do a highlighted message if he. Yeah, Lori, exactly. Like I can. The questions, guys. You guys can see how quickly like some of the comments move sometimes. By the time I take a look at the chart, your question is gone, right? So I need to fix this down here a little bit. So, there you go. That's 5 cents there. So yeah. It's just one of those days, just one of those days, guys, where like again, the plays are not the best. You just have to be patient, right? Some what's happening with ATR, Brandon? It's just again, Brandon, that thing has gone on a crazy, crazy run, right? It's gone on a crazy run. Again, nothing wrong with a little bit of selling, right? So just want a quick input, just like everything else, just asking you for Okay, sounds good, John. Sounds good. Yeah, absolutely, John. Sounds good, John. Yeah, let me some because if it's nothing, it's something to some of us. Oh yeah, no, again, John, again, like Apple's a play that I'm never gonna say nothing on Apple, right, John? So there you go. It's not nothing. I just wanted you to clarify because like John, like your wording was like, can you pull up, can you put up, right, John? Can you put up a Apple, right? That's my So if you can, yeah, just clarify next time, right, John? Let me know exactly what you're watching. Let me know what you want, right? I got into this play at this, right? Again, just like I asked from everybody else, right? I got into this play at this price. I'm looking for this and this and this, right? Can you look at this, right? So that's what I'm asking for. It's this is a good for a quick for Debbie. That's not too bad, honestly, Debbie. For like a quick play, like 1387 or whatever. Is it a good entry or is it going to go low? Debbie, for like a quick bounce, honestly, don't mind that, Debbie. If you want to take that, I don't mind that either. For ATR, like around like 13, yeah, like just below $14 there, I don't mind that at all. Family here, we're like, nah, pause it here, and you don't exactly know it. Uh, oh no, John, you're not gonna get timed out. No, is feeling saucy. Feeling saucy, Jenny? No, I'm not feeling saucy. Not feeling saucy. What's Roll Tide doing? La la. IPO today. Sports Radar IPO today. IPO. Mike. Usually, I like to give some time for the IPOs to settle. Like give it a day or something for it to settle, and then we go from there. 1370 now, Debbie. Okay, there you go. Oh, that thing is people are selling off that thing, right? So again, honestly, not too bad. Hey Rohan, how are you? Hope you're doing good. I'm doing well, Rohan. Good to see you. How are you? Pay attention to how a bad trade happens. Learn and don't do it again. There you go. I'm just trying to catch up here to the comments. It's trying to move. Okay, there you go. Mm, lock and loaded, Peter. Lock and loaded. Listen to you. There you go. No, John. Again, like what I'm all I'm saying is like if you're asking for analysis, John, just let me know, right? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah, some. Just let me know what you're asking for. That's all I'm asking. Yeah, some. When you're looking for analysis, just let me know. I'm looking for analysis on Apple. Absolutely, like no hesitation at all. Like I'm gonna take a look at that. If you clarify a question, like it doesn't matter, member or not, right? If you ask a question and you clarify, patience is key today. Absolutely, some. Yeah, what's your opinion on Zella? I bought in at the 270. You got into Zella 270. Let me take a look at Zella here. I'm not gonna pull it up. I'm just gonna take a look at Zella because I know what the levels are. Oh yeah. Your next level again, Zella. Honestly, your next level of support is $2, right? Like, what's your plan with Zella there, Tristan? Right? Is it a long term hold or is it supposed to be a scalp that turns into an investment? What's the position? What's the plan there? Right. So there you go. So again, was it a long term position that turned into a scalp? Right? Was it a scalp that turned into a long term position? Just let me know. Right? Again, if it's a long term position, if it's again, then again, so your next level of support is $2. But if it's a scalp, well, your stop loss should have been in already, right? So you're not dealing with all the redness. Larry, good morning, Larry. Good morning. Good morning. Patience. Patience. Nah. Alan says hi. Can we touch on how the market is on a downtrend on BBIG? Can we touch on how the whole market is in a downtrend and BBIG could see a quick reversal as the technicals do show that it could break out? Alan, you see a breakout coming for BBIG? Could you see and BBIG could see a quick reversal as the technicals do show that it could break out. BBIG is, again, for me on the technicals right now, BBIG doesn't look like it wants to break out. Right. So okay, when it comes to breakouts, guys, again, when we're looking for breakouts, we're looking for that on the upside, right? Again, when stuff is sitting, like when we're pushing higher and we're hitting levels, like again, so the breakout for BBIG, guys, was that 950 level, right? If you've been watching the channel for a bit, you know that 950 level, right? We talked about 950, 950, 950, 950. Again, we kept hitting that level and backing off, right? Again, so breaking above that level was a breakout, right? What happened above 950, right? We ran all the way to $12, right? That's a breakout, right? So on the way down here, this is not a breakout for BBIG, right? So, but again, is the market trending lower? Yeah, they're in everything again. So yeah, BBIG is trending lower here. So uh, um, let me see some of these questions here. La 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 la. Scalp turned into bag. Unfortunately, Tristan. Yeah, honestly, yeah, Tristan. Again, that's why it's very important for you to set those stop losses, right? When you get into a position, if it's a scalp, again, if you're looking to make a dollar on that position, maybe your stop loss should be at a dollar, right? Again, like 1 to 1. It should be the ratio should be better than that. But again, at the most, right? If you're looking to make a dollar, right? If you're looking to sell BBIG at $10, well, if you buy $8 and you're looking to sell at $9, maybe your stop loss should be a dollar below as well, right? So just so you're not King says la, la, where we where what were the thoughts on BBIG? BBIG for now requires patience, guys. Right? Again, if you buy off support, right? Buy off support, sell on the way up, whatever you need to do, right? If it's a long term hold for you, then scaling off multiple support levels, right? So try not to jump into BBIG at all in at one level, guys. So please, as possible. That is the way, Jordan. Please be as rude as possible to ways as possible. Please, rude and pleasant. Please, rude and pleasant. That is the way. La 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 la. Yeah, reverse merger. Yes, 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 yes. Who's asking that question here? Giovanni. Yeah, they're getting a new Greenwich. Yeah, into Greenwich. Okay. Wow, ATR. Debbie, that thing is flashing hard. Honestly, like that's pretty scary the way the ATR is dropping there. So, wow. DJ Alex says, what's happening with SPRT? Short interest 90%. Again, like we said this over and over, right? Again, we talked about this. We've been talking about this from $40 on BBIG on maybe I might need to go back here. Might need to go back and look at the like SPRT here, guys. I'm gonna do that right now. SPRT, SPRT there, and then take a look at the hourly time frame there, potentially hourly. Right, DJ. So I'm gonna pull up SPRT here, and then go to the hourly. Again, guys, these have been the warning signs for me on SPR team. That was my first warning sign there, guys. Again, $40, right? Again, look at that. When again, some we said to be careful, right, guys? We said to be careful. Why? Because again, SPR team 40, 40, 40, 40. Well, failing to break above 40. Oh no, I don't like that anymore, right? Again, so we cracked below 30. We cracked below $35. Again, we had support at $35. Okay, cool. That's amazing. We're holding support, but we're failing to get above $40, as you can see, right? Okay, that's cool. As long as we hold that level, that's fine. But then as soon as we break below this level here at $35 and we're hitting 35, and now the previous day the level of support at $35 is now becoming resistant, yeah, you know what? Stay away. Okay, cool. We're staying away. We're staying away, right? So next level of support, guys, is $28. So we hit $28. We hit $28 here, right? We bounced in this initial hourly candle here. We crack below that level. We hit support here. We bounce off support again. We push all the way down here to 23, but we failed to clear what level, guys? $28. Okay. Now that previous level of support, guys, again, support, somewhat support them. We're now failing to get above $28. Is that another warning sign, guys? Yeah, it is, right? Again, huge warning sign. So, okay, cool. That's another warning sign. Okay. Where's the next level of support, guys? 2350. Okay. 2350. We bounced off the level previously, and then we crack below this level, 2350, right? You're always waiting for that confirmation, right, guys? Again, you're always being patient and waiting for that confirmation for the run higher. And guess what? Now we are failing to clear 2350 there. That's another warning sign. Okay. So again, SPRT, guys, has been giving some massive warning signs, right? So it doesn't matter, guys. You cannot just look, again, short interest, guys. As much as we want to look at short interest and say, oh my goodness, like it's 90% shorted, so this thing should be able to run. That's not the case, right? These guys, again, the hedge funds guys, these guys make rules to their own games. They can do exactly whatever they want. If it's 90% shorted, well, they have the incentive to make sure that this thing doesn't run right away. They can push it down to like $10, $15, whatever, before they start covering, right? So they can do exactly whatever they want, right? So again, short interest is not good enough, right? Again, short interest is cool when you're looking for a position that hasn't run already, right? Again, when you're looking for a position that's still, again, that's still like building some heat, sure, cool. Short interest is amazing, right? It's a tool, it's an amazing tool to look at. But when we're going on a crazy run, short interest is really not something that you should be making your decisions based on. It's 90%, it's whatever. That's again, that's yeah. So there you go. God word today is my yeah, let's go, Nathan. Let's go, guys. Can we spam some hearts, guys? Can we spam some hearts in the chat there for Nathan? Nathan says, Blaze, God word today is my last treatment. Cancer can suck it. Cancer, just for Nathan alone, guys. Just for Nathan. Cancer, you can suck it. There you go. So there you go, Nathan. Nathan, congrats. Yeah, nah, I'm new to trading at this point. Thanks for the advice, Tristan. Okay, sounds good. Let's go, Nathan. Yeah. Some hearts. Nana, being read today. Oh yeah, no, I know. Nathan's Nathan. I can care less about being read today. There you go. Some hearts, guys. Some hearts. Support has zero support, Joseph. Yeah, honestly, again, I've said multiple times. I would stay away from SPRT for now until we can actually find some good support. Some has retaken $50. Tristan, okay, nice. Yeah. Again, what really matters, Tristan, is a close above $50, right? If we're closing above $50 here today, that's amazing. So should support not take off no. I'm just quickly scanning up to the bottom of the chat. I'm just quickly dropping down here a little bit. There we go. The hearts, guys. The hearts. There you go, Queen. Queen just had to pick violence, guys. Queen just had to choose violence. Queen, you just couldn't spam it like a nice red heart. You just had to pick violence. Unbelievable. Onto the hour. Honestly, again, Debbie, as much as we talked about again, like it's okay to like buy below like $14 on ATR, right? It's okay, right? So as you know, what we really look for, Debbie, is again, let it drop, let it confirm that we're actually finding support before we go from there, right? So there you go. So I'm gonna get rid of get rid of that there. Okay, needs violence. There you go. Very much in the corner. The internet, better friends than actual ones lately. I appreciate that, Nathan. We appreciate you. You've been amazing. So yeah, there you go. If you say so, if you say so, if you say so. It's over $6. Okay, nice. SDC is back above six. Benny, Bonnie, thank you very much. To you, you go, Nathan. Let go, liquid tension. Nice, congrats. Yeah. There you go. What else I want to take a look at here? John. John says, please pull up. I see. I'm looking to retrace and trend. Sorry, family. If I upset. Oh no, no. Especially no. John. Oh no, you're not gonna upset me. We just want to make sure that we are on the same page, right? Some in terms of like clarification, right? Some. Oh no, John, you're good. You're absolutely good. So yeah, pull up. I see. Let me take a look at I see here. Thank you for the super chat, John. Let's go. So I'm going to pull up the 1 minute, the daily time frame here for IC first, and then we can take a look at something else. Where's IC here? So IC here, we talked about $15, right? John, again, I'm not sure if you're in it already, but if you're in this position already, which I think you are, again, my stop loss would just be like $14.99. For now, IC looks perfectly okay, right? Again, we're making new higher highs here, right, on IC here, right? So again, we're basically hitting highs of the day, right? Again, we made new highs here today. So again, this thing looks very good. It looks very good. My stop loss again would just be again, if not break even, which is I'm not sure what the level it is for you, John, but again, my stop loss would be like $14.99, and then potentially move it even higher here, right? Again, so right, so yeah, this thing looks okay here for me. It looks very good. So next level of resistance, again, can't really see that because again we're sitting at all-time highs here, right? So and we just have to go off, like, again, set the stop loss, John, at the level that you're happy with, and then keep moving it higher and higher and higher, right? Again, so this one we're just going to be looking for like psychological levels here now, so 17s and 18s and things like that. But yeah, IC looks fine. Thank you again, John. Thank you. Double bottom on AMC. I'll take a look at AMC. Yeah. Hot slots. What time are you looking at? Like the daily time frame, or what time frame are you looking at? Nice bounce. You see, nice bounce on IC. I see. Oh, you're in at $14. Okay, there you go, John. Right again. So I would just set my stop loss at like 14.99, or move it even a little bit higher there, right? So you're not going red on that position. So entry on Sava. Entry on Sava. You got in at 43. 43 education. You in on Sava. What? I need to pull up my what is it called, my OTEX here, guys, so I can take a look at SPRT short interest data there, and BBIG. If you guys have that data, just spam it in the chat here if you guys have it. But I'm gonna try and log in here. So Sava's moving now. Education. Okay. Ferret says, can you take a look at VIH? Of course, of course, of course. VIH here. No, John. Again, like John, like that was just my I know what you're asking for now, but it was just my misunderstanding, right? It was just like, oh, you, yeah. I thought when you say pull up, yeah. So yeah, so it's different when you say, can you look up, right? So, just my misunderstanding there. So via H here, guys. So we talk about entry at what level, guys? We talk about $10, right? Why $10? Because again, that's support at $10. So again, if you get in at support, if you get in on via H at $10, that's perfectly okay. Your next level resistance to watch is like 10.50 here, right? So 10.50 is your next level to watch. 10.50, 10.55 here. So again, entry for VIH for now, it seems to be $10, right? So $10 with a stop loss, all right? So there you go. Not a whole lot happening there. So yeah. Kathy says, check out. Can you check out SDC? Yeah, we've been looking at SDC, right, guys? SDC again. We broke back above $6. So that's a very good sign. Again, what are we looking for here? We need to build support above $6 here on SmileDirectClub here. If we can do that, then that's amazing, right? So build support above $6 here, right? And then we should be hopefully momentum comes in for the rest of the day here, right? So this thing is playing a lot of games, honestly. It's playing a lot of games here, right? Again, this thing was running earlier today. Nice retracement here, right? All the way to 573 there. And here we are trying to run again. So again, be patient on these plays, right? Again, be patient on these plays. Let them drop. Let them drop off, especially when they're hot in the morning there. You want to be a little bit patient, right? So there you go. Will you please ad channel says you just woke up. New member, guys. Lori, welcome, Lori. Let's go. Thank you very much for the support, Laurie. We really appreciate that. Come join us in Discord, please, and thank you. So send me an email at the top of the screen there, and I will send you an invite to come join us in Discord. Welcome to the family, and all the new members, guys. When you join Discord, just make sure you go to the very first channel there called Connect YouTube to Discord or whatever, and there's instructions in there for you for what you need to do to connect your, because it's gonna tell you that you cannot chat, right? So and you just have to connect your stuff. So there you go. There you go. So I will buy SPRT at $10. DJ with a super chat. Let's go, DJ. DJ says I'll buy SPRT at $10 and let it run one day. If will explode. Uh, what is you okay? What is you okay? Sundown, good job in the first analysis on SPRT. Okay, there you go. Let me take a look at Sundown. What is your okay look? My you okay look on Sundown? My Sundown position is I think honestly, DJ, I think there are better plays out there than Sundown. That's just how I feel. Right, again, if I take a look at Sundown here, let me take a look. Oh no, Sundial, guys. Again, Sundial is another like Canadian company. I mean Canada. These guys have been. Again, I played Sundial once from like $1 to $1.30, and then that's been it for me. Again, we started talking about not liking Sundial, guys. If you guys remember, if you've been watching this channel for the last month or something, been saying nope to Sundial, nope to Sundial, nope to Sundial. Well, guess what? We're all the way down here at 70 cents. We're trying to find support at 70 cents here, so this might actually not be a bad level here if you like Sundial, right? DJ, maybe again, as you can see here, we clearly have support at 70 cents here, right? So again, I'm not gonna disregard this, right? Even though like we haven't liked Sundown for a while, if we can find support on Sundown, that is not too bad, right? Again, so support at 70 cents, nice bounce. There's support at 70 cents, nice bounce. We are bouncing off 70 cents as well here, so not too bad. Not too bad. There you go. Again, DJ, thank you for the super chat. So, super chat here from the True King 11. Let's go. Super chat says Bitcoin Z B2C. It will be mine it while you can. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. Good morning, Larry. Good morning. Good morning. This market is so frozen. What do you mean the market is fake? Like, what do you mean? You mean in terms of manipulation? Making lunches. Wow. Okay, sounds good. Welcome, guys. MIT on the move. We'll only get it when they smoke all the products. Nathan says, "Some of only get lit when they smoke all that product." Yeah, honestly, yeah. But again, I'm not gonna disregard the fact that we're holding support of 70 cents here, right? So if you're looking for an entry, maybe that's your level, right? So oh yeah, Paul. I just need to sign in here, Paula. I need to sign in here for BBIG OTEX data here. So, give me a second. It just takes me yeah, it's just complicated. If I don't do it before the market opens with like with like the streaming software stuff. So I'll do that as soon as possible, Paula. I'll do that as soon as possible. I promise. I know you've been asking for a little bit. So again, more it's the reason why I'm hesitating is because again, there's more important stuff for me than OTEX short data, right, guys? Again, the charts for me are more important. If you take a look at the short data, guys, if you take a look at the short data there for SPRT, it tells you that okay, sure, cool, like we are 80% shorted. Okay, so what are we expecting? A short squeeze, but is it a good buy at $40? No, absolutely not, right? So that's why I'm just waiting on the short. That's why I'm just not really paying a whole lot of attention to the short interest data there because there's more important things here. The charts are more important, guys. The charts, the market is all about again the charts and the market all are all about psychology, right? All about psychology. Again, the market is all about psychology, and how do you see that? By looking at the charts, right? So short interest data, guys, is some stuff that we absolutely have no control over. It's what the hedge funds do, right? It's what the hedges do, right? They can manipulate that stuff however they want. So I just want to see what what I can go off of, right? So that's all I'm saying there. So Emil, guys, with the super chat says, what do you think about GSAT? And if Apple talks about GSAT is at the announcement today at 10 p.m. Pacific time, Emil, we are getting some information that again, that's why GSAT really struggled yesterday. Emil, let me know what your entry is for GSAT, and I can take a look at the chart for you. Again, I'm not gonna make decisions of Apple potentially announcing GSAT at 10 p.m. Pacific today, right? So I'm not gonna do that, right? So again, my concern with GSAT is GSAT's really struggled yesterday. You know what? While I'm talking about GSAT, I'm going to pull up the chart. Patience on BBIG today, Charles. Yeah, patience. So I'm going to pull up BBIG here, guys. Not BBIG, GSAT here. Again, GSAT is still ready again today. Again, the reason why GSAT is really struggling here today is because we got some news. So I think again, still can't find the article. Right. That the announcement again, the rumor that GSAT is working with Apple is absolutely rubbish, right? So that's why they really struggled yesterday. That's why we're still sitting here red today. If you're looking for potential entry on GSAT, maybe look for like $2, right? $2 potentially. Maybe we can even bounce up like 220 here, as you can see. 220 here was initially. Let me see if I can zoom out here. 220, 220, 220 there, 220 there. Yeah, honestly, I'd be waiting for like the $2 level there for GSAT. There. Unless you just want to take a quick gamble there into that event, right? If you want to take a quick gamble there for if Apple announces something, and then that's cool, right? It's completely up to you. For now, it seems like we're finding the last 2 days here, we're finding support at like 220 here. So that's honestly not too bad, right? Again, yesterday we found support at 220. Today we're holding that same level. So again, if we can continue to hold 220, then it doesn't look too bad. But again, I'd just be a little bit cautious here. I'd be cautious. Would be cautious. There you go. Uh, there you go, Crystal. Let's go. On ATR, when should I average down? My average is 15. When should you average down? Honestly, Bola, I think Debbie answered your question as well. Thank you very much, Debbie. Thank you. I got burned on ATR. When should I average down? So again, that means you're not even planning to sell that position. No stop losses in mind. You're planning on averaging down. So my suggestion for you, honestly, would just be to again. I agree with Debbie. Honestly, I'd be holding that. I just hold that position instead of averaging down on again. If you believe in the company, okay, that's a different question because again, it's actually an investment for you. And then cool, okay, you can average down because again, maybe that's what you're doing. But if it's a scalp, I wouldn't be averaging down on a losing scalp position. I would not do that. So I would just hold it until you're back to green sum. There you go. There you go. There you go. We'll have another run leading into the October the 15th merger there. Yeah, there you go, right, Josh? Yeah, again, BBIG is going to go on another run. That's not even a question, right? That's not a question. Again, the concern has been these guys can play games. They can drive it down before we lead into October the 15th, October the 14th there, right? They can play games before we go into that event. They can push it down to the 7th. They can push it down to 8th, the 6th, whatever they need to do before we start running again, right? So again, that's why we've been saying be patient, be careful, right? Again, long-term position, okay, you're good. But if it's a scalp, if it's a long short-term position, then you want to be cautious there, right? So there you go. Your cap off, Jenny. Why? Why, Jenny? If AMC hits $60, if AMC hits $60, am I gonna take my cap off? Um, Jenny. Yeah, I don't know if you know the story about. I don't know if you know the story about my haircuts. I don't think you do. I don't think you do. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Yeah, absolutely, Debbie. Absolutely. Not lacking the volume to go above $6. Yeah, it is, Nathan. It is. We need some volume there. We need some volume. So big on Joseph says I'm down so big on ATR. I think I have no choice but to diamond hand it to the dirt. Um, uh, uh, yeah, honestly, yeah. Again, Joseph, like we talk about, you want to be careful on these plays, like these social media plays that are running up, 100%, 100%, 100%, and you're buying at the top there, right? You want to be a little bit cautious on plays like that. So there you go. So yeah, I guess you just have to hold for now, right? So SPRT, got you down 4K, Edwin. Yeah, I know. SPRT has been frustrating. So again, guys, so you again I think a lot of you guys are learning, like a lot of you guys are new to this, a lot of you guys are learning the whole like buy the hype sell the news. One second. Super mysterious that was a super mysterious reply. No, Jen, it's because I got a bad haircut. I got a bad haircut. Todd says I cut my hair again 2 days ago. Okay, yeah, should let me cut yours. No, my yeah, Sava 21 day free fall on Sava. Buy SPLT at $2, brother. At $2. Yeah, SPLT is not going to $2. Is anything green today? My portfolio is all orange and red. No, there's green stuff. There's green stuff out there. You might not be aware of it, but there's green stuff out here. So VIH is green. Apple is green, right? Apple needs to clear that 150 level, right, John? Needs to clear that level. Life is actually recovering here. Wow. Okay, cool. Let me take a look at life here. So we're actually trying to recover there back above. Okay. I'll keep it closer on that name there. CEI is green here, of course, right? Green. What else? Blue is green, right? So blue. We hit that 620 level, 650 there, right? So let me see where that level comes from. Okay, from right there, 650, 620. And here we are backing up back below $6 there. So cool. Sundial, no, not green. Sava, still sitting around $43. OCGN, guys, again, we talked about $9. Be careful there. And I see here holding $15 very nicely there. So just below 16, but honestly doesn't look too bad. 21 on JCS. Ha ha ha. Yeah. So again, we know JCS, guys. Again, JCS has some. What was the news again? If I remember correctly here. So, pre-market gainers here. JCS here. Share company posted improved financial results. There. I just want to quickly take a look at the like the 5 minute or something here on JCS. So because like I kind of see I kind of like I'm starting to like what like JCS is doing here. So I like again I like the profit taking at the open, right? Again, found support around, as you can see. This is what you're looking for, right, guys? Again, let it drop, let it find support, let it prove that it's support, and we're trying to bounce off that level for now. So don't mind what it's doing here, honestly. If we start breaking, what's the volume like? Okay, we need more volume here though, right? It's a low float. Like JCS is a super low float, but it needs more volume, honestly. Like it needs more volume here. If this thing can get some more volume here, guys, we might this thing might get spicy, might get saucy here. So there you go. That's what I'm waiting for. Again, profit taking at the open, clearly finding support, and here we are trying to recover here, right? So yeah, if we can find support, right? If we can find some, if we can gain some momentum here, if we can find some volume here, this thing is gonna go on a nice run. So that's JCS there. MMT's green gas though. MMT. No, Samir, there's no BBIG news. Organic growth continues. There you go. There's no news on BBIG, guys. No news. No news. It was going to be tough for BBIG. Yeah, guys. Again, with those, with the reason why this week is, the reason why this week is a tough week for BBIG is because those options, again, there are a lot of options, guys. There are a lot of options expiring on Friday, right? September the 17th. Right. And again, there are a lot of options expiring on Friday, right? So what happens is when these guys underwrite like options, guys, again, what they're really getting out of those options, again, when those options expire in the money, those again the writers of the options, they have to pay. Again, you have to pay out those options, right? So what the intention is trying to make sure that those options don't expire in the money, so they can now keep the premium and say, okay, here you go, suck it, you get nothing, right? So there you go. So the intention is to make sure that all those options that are expiring there expire worthless, right? So again, they keep your money and you get nothing, you get zero. So Mike says, hi. I just wanted to mention that since I bought up SR last week, my position has slowly climbed 40% and shows no signs of stopping. Might be worth checking out. Nice, Mike. Yeah, we talked about that name last week, right? For you, Mike, right? So again, we can take a look at that name as well again here. So, Crocs is green. Okay. Uh, Sumanius, so it says, I love to make thumbnails for your videos. Would you like to see some of my work? Sure. Email me. Mindy's gonna kill. You know what? I'm gonna say no. Um, before Mindy kills me. So I'm going to say thank you very much for offering. But I don't mind seeing some of your work. I just don't mind seeing it. I just want to see. So say you can send me an email at the top of the screen. I wouldn't mind. But I think the answer, just so I can clarify here before. Yeah, there you go. You learned your lesson, Vola, on the merger, on MAT merger, guys. Yeah, again, mergers, guys. You want to be careful on these mergers here. So Nigel says, what's going on ATR, ATER? Profit taking, guys. Profit taking, right? Again, these names can run fine and good, but as soon as we start seeing a little bit of red, people panic and sell off, right? So I have a thumbnail on my thumbnail too. Yeah, there you go. So let's go back here, guys, to the 1 minute time frame there, and 21. Again, so look at this pre-market mover here, guys. Again, we talked about this one earlier today, right? So VC here, right? So they were up as much as 20 something percent. They just been flushing ever since there. So interesting. Yeah, it's just interesting here to look at the RSI here and see what it looks like there, like compared to the charts there. Interesting. Top of the range there. Okay, cool. Cool. There you go. Nah, blue still looks fine there. Blue is profits, a little bit of profit taking going on blue there. G side is breaking below again. Like looking for $2 on G side there, right? So, OCGN, guys, yeah, absolute mess there, right? Again, OCGN, guys, as we approach $8, $9, sorry. That's your sell target there on OCGN, right? So there you go. And then what else? FSL here, FSL still below $7 there, right? So if FSL, guys, needs to crack below, again, needs to break above 7 and push for that 750 there. If we can do that, we're looking for, again, a push to potentially to $10 there, right? So that's what I'd be looking for there, guys. Again, GOCO here, guys. Everything is really struggling here, right? So BBIG, wow, guys, BBIG broke below. BBIG broke below that 820 level again. Again, that's the plan, right, guys? Again, when you get into a position, stop loss set again. When you get in that support, make sure your stop loss is intact, just in case we come back down and do stuff like this right now. Because again, the next level of support for BBIG, guys, is 790 here. So 790 again, it's concerning here because again, now we're failing. We're failing at $8.20 here, right? Again, initially support. Well, guess what? On the way up, As soon as we break below that level, guys, on the way up, that level is now going to become resistance, right? So again, watch for 790 here now. So there you go. F cell, they're looking okay there. SDC, where it's okay, back below $6 in FDC, guys. Like I mentioned earlier, honestly, FDC is playing way too many games for my liking him. It's not FCC is way too many games. Don't like that. So don't like that very much there. So wow. I'm all out on BBIG. You're out of BBIG, Quinn. Hit my stop loss. Okay, sounds good, Quinn. That's fine. That's fine, right? Again, as we talked about again, guys. None of this is a surprise. We talked about all these warning signs. We talked about okay, BBIG is giving us some warning signs, guys. Right? BBIG is giving us some warning signs. Hi, Mindy.
Hey,
How are you?
good.
Okay. So we talked about those warning signs, right? Again, same warning signs. Again, we got a little bit of like negative like flag. We get like when you talk about okay, like BBIG guys is concerning around like 11:30. BBIG is concerning at 10:50, right? People always like literally people don't like to hear stuff like that. But again, when the chart is telling you that there's a warning sign there, oh no, Mindy, look at what Mindy's wearing, guys. Unbelievable.
Well,
Unbelievable, unbelievable. Almost like you're making fun of people that formed into all these names.
nobody can see my shirt.
But I know what it is.
It was the only clean hot trade shirt I had.
Okay. Unbelievable. You know what? Like she just had to wear the formal shirt, guys. Just the formal shirt. And then just to rub it in your face, like if you
Yeah,
if you FOMO, this is what you get. You get a sell off.
I didn't even think about that. Whoops. I
No,
literally was just like hot trades. Where's my hot trades? And I was like, okay, clean shirt. And
yep,
when I came inside, because my other one's dirty, so I was like, clean shirt, hot trades.
yep,
Got
yep.
it. Yeah, sorry guys.
There you go, FOMO, guys. There you go. That's what FOMO does. There you go. So you FOMO, and then you get a whole lot of red, right? So there you go.
Yeah, sorry. I forgot.
No, that's okay. But it's always a great. Again, there's nothing wrong with that, though, right? We always tell people not to FOMO, anyways, right? Don't FOMO, don't FOMO. So wait for the retracement, wait for support, right, guys? Again, it's not like the short is rubbing anything in your face, right? So FSL here, guys, that we talked about. Again, FSL above $7. As you can see for now in FSL, guys, again, we have some type of support around $7 here. We just need to clear 720 here, and then we're looking for 750, and then ultimately we're looking for like we're gonna have to take a look at the daily chart here. Forgetting the levels here. So they go. And what's AMC looking like? AMC is currently holding $50, guys. Holding 50. So not too bad there. Not too bad. So yeah. There you go. JCS is moving. Thank you very much for the reminder. I want to watch again. I want to watch JCS, guys. Why? Because again, I think it could potentially be something that moves here.
Where'd I get my FOMO shirt? From the merch store.
Yep. The merch store, guys. Yeah, all you have to do, the merch store. The link is in the description, and then yeah, you can just do exclamation merch, and then it's gonna give you the link for the merch store.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. For Sparta. Minda, you watching anything this morning?
Yeah, I'm watching GOCO,
Okay.
any CRTD a little bit, and a stock called Fuse and clov. You asked.
You know what, guys? Let's take a look at Fuse, guys. I don't know what's Fuse sitting at. Mindy, you can talk about this. Uh, Fuse is still pretty much break even here. I'm gonna take a look at the daily chart for Fuse, guys, and then Mindy's done more research on this. So I again, like Fuse is a company. It's a SPAC, right? It's a SPAC that's doing a merger. On like September the 21st, the 22nd, one of those dates there, right? Again, these guys are basically like going like absolutely nowhere, right? For the last 2 months or so. Wow, look at that, right? Again, that's April, May, June, July, August, right? Again, September here now, and they're doing absolutely nothing, right? Again, if you take a look at this range here, guys, this huge drop here, That's again, I'm gonna have to do this so you can see, right. So again, that's better there, right. Again, it's basically done absolutely nothing, right. Again, absolutely nothing here for the last few months here. So the idea behind this play is that again, when these guys announce their merger there, it's gonna go in a nice little run, right. Again, it's been holding support here, so clearly it seems like it's finding support around like 990 here, 980, right. Again, 990, 980. We just need to clear $10, right. There's not a whole lot of volume on this play here, but again, it's not the float is not the biggest. But yeah, the intention is that this thing changed in the last week, exactly, right, Shivesh? Right, again, it's because again it's a SPAC, right? It's a SPAC. So the intention is again when these guys announce their merger, they're going into September the 22nd. There, they can get a nice pump, right? So that's the intention here, right? So yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, do you have anything else to add on Fuse?
Well, they're merging with a company called Money Lion, which one of Money Lion's biggest competitors is SoFi, right? We all saw what SoFi did. So Money Lion, it offers lending, financial advisory. It's like an app, investment services. They just announced that they're launching crypto investments, right? Ahead of the merger. So they just announced that they're also giving away. They're doing a $1 million giveaway pool for anyone that invests in crypto on their services. And at the end of, I think it's like October 11th or something, maybe it's the 6th, I don't know. At the end of the date, whoever purchased crypto, they're going to distribute that $1 million evenly throughout everyone that put in crypto through their investment app, right? But yeah, it's just another potential merger play. Like, there's really honestly, we're just at break even, like Blaze said, and that's something where you set a stop loss, right, at let's say 990 or 980, right, and then you just wait and see, and if it moves, it moves, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. So
Exactly. Yep.
yeah.
Just looking for new ideas, guys. New ideas. ENVB. Okay, I'll take a look at ENVB. But before I do that, guys, again, BBIG, guys, again, warning signs, right? Warning signs here. So what you're looking for, guys, again, when we have a level of support, right? Again, when we have a level of support, we bounce off that level, we break below that level, as we know that level is going to become resistance. That's a warning sign there, right? Again, what does that tell you? We're about to drop down to the next level of support, right? Again, so for now, 790 there. Okay, we're basically sitting on 790 here. We hit this level here. This level we had like 775 here, right? 778, and then we bounce off that level. So not too bad. But again, this is the warning signs, right, guys? Again, profit taking. Nothing wrong with taking your profits as we approach those higher levels, right? Nothing wrong with taking profits. Again, these guys don't have the merger until October, right? Again, all the way in October, halfway through October. So again, the hedge funds guys, they can play games, right? Even though it's heavily shorted, they can still play games before leading into that event, right? So there you go. Some again, make a plan that doesn't again that involves again make you want to make a plan that has that involves things that you can actually control, right? Again, like said that multiple times, stop losses, you can control that, right? Waiting for the dip, you can control that, right? So but you cannot control like when the hedge funds cover, you cannot control when the squeeze is coming, right? So you need to like yeah, so there you go. So BBIG guys, BBIG. Is anyone buying the BBIG dip? Is anyone buying the BBIG dip? Let me know. I think I missed a super something here. Let's see. Yeah, missed that. There's some. Can we look at CYRN? Anthony, of course, Anthony. I'll take a look. Sell. Buy for the long run. If is anyone buying the dip? BBIG guys, are you guys buying the dip? Let me know. Yes, sir. You are, Todd. Okay, you're buying the dip. Chris says yes, buying the dip. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, but again, like I would be scaling in, right? Again, not jumping in all at the same level, right? I would be finding multiple levels to scale in at, right? So just in case we keep dropping here, right? I thought it was a dip this morning. Devi, I know, right, Devi? So again, honestly, again, Devi, I use the same strategy, right? You never know. Again, we don't have the hedge funds playbook, guys, right? We don't know how low these guys are gonna drive the thing to before they start covering. So again, my suggestion has been, right? Again, you want to buy up support, set a stop loss at break even, right? And then go from there, right? If they kick you out, well, okay, now you're looking for the next level of support, right, guys? Again, you're not just yeah, some uh la, la, la. Let's see. Let me try and get some of these questions here. Yeah, 3K. Okay, sounds good. So let me cover the super chat here, guys. Some super chat here from Anthony CYRN here. Let me take a quick look there. CYRN. Are you in display, Anthony, or you're looking for? Can we look at CYRN? Are you in display already, or you're looking for an entry? So I'm going to take a look at the daily chart there, see why I end there. This thing has gone on a nice little run here, right, Anthony? So yeah, it's gone from that's a nice run. That's actually a very nice run there. So as you can see, we're currently sitting at 80. Yeah, so we're just backing off that resistance level there, right, Anthony? As you can see, I can go back as far here, all right, and you're going to notice that this level is quite important. This level, 85 cents there, 85 cents support at 85 cents, support at 85 cents. We break below that level. Now that level now becomes resistance on the way up here. So if you're in this play already, I mean it's up nicely here today, right? 42% here. That's very nice, right, Anthony? So if we can find a way to close above this level on an hourly basis, okay, it looks better because now that opens up a new range all the way to $1 there, right? So watch for that there, Anthony. But if you're looking for a brand new position, be cautious here because you're looking to buy after a 40% run as we're approaching resistance, right? So just be careful there if you're looking for a brand new position. So Anthony, let me know. You're buying the dips. You're buying the dips. Okay. Yeah, 3K. Heidi. Okay, nice. Yeah. BBIG, it's going to $6, Walker. BBIG, dip. Yeah. Again, BBIG, guys. Honestly, for me, the level that I'm gonna say, like, for me, that level, like BBIG, like absolutely, like confident dip buy is $6. Right. So that'd be my that. But you buy and it got at 7. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, guys, again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you can share the link as well, that would be amazing. And yeah, if you want to come join us in Discord, yeah, just do exclamation mark join. And then, yeah, and then you get the link to join us. And yeah, so Hemp Express, you accent is cool. I live in Canada. Hemp Express. How long have I been trading for? A long time. A long time. A long time. Yeah, like since like yeah, like since like the start of high school or whatever. So, also your girlfriend is really pretty. Oh no, Mindy's not my girlfriend. Yeah, there you go. Ahem. La, la. You're in, Anthony. Okay, you're in it already. Okay, nice. Okay, if you're in it already, we're pushing up. You're fine, right? Just yeah, let me know. You got in at 66. Okay, 4,000 shares, Anthony. Okay, you're perfectly fine there. So. You're perfectly okay there, Anthony. Yeah, just be careful here as we approach this level, right, Anthony? Right, be careful here, right? As we're sitting at resistance there, so just be careful. 66 cents. Super trend trading view. What's your super trend setting in liquid? My super trend setting is So again, if you're not sure what the super trend setting is, let me see if this chart has it. I don't think it does. So the super trend here is yeah, that's not what I want. So I'm just gonna add a new super trend here, guys, so you guys can see exactly what happens here. So super trend, guys, is just another tool. So search up super trend, right? Super trend. It's this one right here. So I'm gonna add that into the chart there. What it's telling you guys again, there's your super trend signal there, right? So there's your super trend right there. Again, that's a super trend, right? Signal there. So again, it's just an indicator that's telling you when to buy and when to sell. Right. Again, super trend sell signal there. Right at like 70 cents all the way down here to 45 cents there. Again, these things are more reliable on a daily time frame, right? So and this is the daily. So for the most part, these things are more reliable on those time frames there. In terms of like settings, just go to your settings and you like click on that thing there. You want to do like 1 and 7. So 1 and 7 are like what I use. So 1 and 7, that's what I use. You see how that changes, right, guys? Again, when I change the settings that you see, instead of like getting, so initially when like with the number settings here for the super trend, you get like a 3, right? You get a 3, and then guess what? You get a signal here on the second day of the run, right? But with the super with the settings here, you want to do like 1, the factor 1 here. You want to just do 1 there, and then seven for PD, and you see that you get like buy signals like on the first day of the run here, right? So all the way down here like 50 cents or whatever, 50, right? And then we get the nice run all the way to 84 cents there. So that's your super trend signal there, and yeah, absolutely, Anthony. You bought George at you bought BBIG at 989. What's up, Noir? Spelling that right? Yeah.
Naz says, guys, relax on BBIG SPRT. They're just buying it down to get paper hands out. It will shoot up. Yeah. I don't know about the whole paper hand thing. Honestly, when things have had a nice run and a lot of attention, eventually it loses attention, right? And then with SPRT, you have the merger coming up. A lot of people were just in it for the squeeze, and with the merger coming up, there's no they don't they're not they don't have intentions of holding Greenridge, right? As well as the shorts are pushing it down. However, though, if it scares people out of it, it scares people out of it. But it's not just paper hands leaving. It's a whole manipulation. I don't know if I can explain it.
Yep. Yeah, there's more than just people like paper hands, guys. There's
There's
more
way
than
more.
that. Yeah.
No, way
And
more.
doesn't mean like I know people spam stuff like that on Twitter, guys. Oh, like don't be a paper hand and don't do this and this and this. Uh, but if you lose right, again, if you don't have a plan, right, let's say you bought SPRT at $30, right, Mindy, and you're being a diamond hand, right, we're getting warning signs. So you were like, okay, breaking 28, that's a huge warning sign. Breaking 23 and you're being a paper hand, right, you're being a diamond hand. Well, eventually come back, we can come back to that level. But again, just because again you're being a diamond hand, but that's not exactly the best plan though, right? You know what I mean? It's just like, if it's a long-term position for you, absolutely, that's where the planning comes in play, right? If it's a long-term position for you, okay, cool, be a diamond hand, there's nothing wrong with that, right? So but if it's a scalp, guys, if it's a scalp, no such thing as being a paper hand on a scalp, guys. When you're scalping a swing trades, you want to be very disciplined, you want to be in and out like very quickly, right? So there's nothing wrong with that. So there
But
you go.
someone mentioned AMC and GameStop. These are different, right? AMC, GameStop, they're not leading up to a merger, right? These merger pumps and plays, they're different because once you're close enough to the merger, a lot of people don't want to deal with that, and also they're going to get it to the price that they wanted for the merger, right? If they wanted SPRT at $60 for the merger, then that's where it would be. But it seems like that they want it a little bit lower, right?
Mhm.
It's all based on what the market wants, right, for the
Mhm.
merger.
Yep. There you go.
It's different than AMC and Jamie. The merger pumps are different because you have those set dates, you have the hype, you have then it's like, okay, well now what? Now we're merging. Now what? Am I gonna hold? Am I gonna get dividends? Am I gonna do this? Like people don't necessarily a lot of people don't want to deal with a lot of that unless they're like Blaze said, diamond hands and they believe in everything, right?
Yep. So that's why like another thing too with the place, like with the squeeze place, you need to make sure that if you're holding, right, and you in your losing position, it better be like a good company, right? So for example, like BBIG, we know BBIG has a lot of things going for it, right? So that's not too bad there. But yeah, some other stuff you want to be careful on, like stuff like a squeeze on sundown. You want to be careful on a squeeze on sundown, right? Because again, like it's an absolute, like for the most part, rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. So there you go. Um,
SPRT ticker change tomorrow. Yeah, you don't want to change, like you don't want to change tickers or merge with the price is way high because then that's really bad in my opinion for the company coming in, right? Because then
mhm.
you're just going to initially get that huge sell off. So it's
Yep.
it's a little bit easier for them to merge when you're in a downtrend and gaining support at a lower level.
Yeah. Look at this, guys. This is why divorce rates are so high. People are willing to diamond hand on the first dates. Uh, I don't know it's to laugh at that guy, but that's yeah, again. Yeah. Again, we asked you guys this stuff yesterday, right? We asked you guys this question yesterday. If you made some nice gains on BBIG and BBIG for some reason the company itself just disappeared the next day, would you care? Almost every single one of you guys were like, nope. My gains, I'm gone, right? I made my gains, I'm gone. So there you go, right? So uh
Mendoza, you're breaking my heart. I'm not trying to break your heart, guys. I just want to be like, I don't like these dips and stuff on SPRT. Like that's fine, but you need to understand, like if you haven't done your DD, like they have a merger. Like, are you willing? Like, what are your plans, right?
mm,
You got to figure out a plan with a lot of these mergers. You got to figure out what's going on first before you start diamond handing and this kind of stuff. But it's whatever you want to do. It's your investment, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And also you need to keep in mind, guys, that like AMC, like these are like the position to short AMC, guys, is billions and billions and billions of dollars. Like AMC is all over the place. There's some big hedge funds behind AMC as well. Compared to like something else, like a smaller squeeze, which has like okay, like 10 million short. Okay, sure, that can cause a lot of momentum, but AMC is completely different. Just completely different than some. What typically happens during a merger? What do you mean, Jeremy? What do you mean? Like I'm not sure I understand the question. You mean like the companies like in the case of SPRT here, right? SPRT tomorrow the ticker is gonna change to not become it's to become a GREE, right? So they're merging with Greenwich there, right? So there you go. But I'm not yeah. Yeah, it's like Mindy said, guys. It's different when you have a set date to look forward to because people know exactly what the plan is, right? Again, they're planning on buying the hype and selling the news, so we're slowly like running into that event, running like you're buying the hype, buying the hype. You guys remember SNL, guys? SNL. You remember like Tesla Day or whatever, Battery Day. You want remember Apple, whatever you want to again pick an event, guys. Pick an event. Anything that we're running into, usually, right? Usually it's by the hype, sell the news, right? So in the case for SPRT here, guys, yeah, as soon as they approve the vote there, absolute rubbish, right? Absolute winter rubbish. So again, it's heavily shorted, but that shouldn't be like your main like criteria for buying anything, right, guys? Again, yeah, there you go. So when you're looking for positions, guys, you're looking for short positions. It's fine to look for short positions like short squeezes when a squeeze hasn't happened already, right? So look for positions again, high short interest data when the squeeze hasn't happened yet. Okay, cool, that's fine. But when you're looking for that information after a run up to $60, sure, we can still run, but you want to be very disciplined and very cautious after that already. So yeah, there you go. So Amber says, so my BBIG call, learning, still away up on your shares. You're gonna hold the shares. Okay, sounds good.
There you go.
There you go. And since the merger, then closer to the merger, stock goes down. Jeremy, yeah, more often than not, yes, Jeremy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
More often than not, like you said.
yeah. Yeah, like it's not like
I would
anything's new.
say, I would
Yeah,
say about
the
70
number.
to 80% of the time.
Yeah. Absolutely. There you go. So ENVB here, because I know some of you guys are watching this name here, guys. So we talked about ENVB. We talked about that resistance, right? So we talked about where's this level coming from. Okay, cool. So we talked about this resistance level. At 360 here, at 360 here, all right. Again, we had the double top at that level, so some strong resistance at 360. We just came back down all the way to this level of support. So this level, yeah, right there, right. So again, support. Again, previously resistance, so now it's becoming support. So we came very close to testing this level at like 260. I like that's wow. Actually, didn't think we'd come back all the way down here. That's wow. So 260 here, guys. So we hit 268 and then backed off, and then we're back about $3 here. So yeah, we're just in the middle of that range, right? So I'm gonna clear this level potentially there. Clear. No, that's not what I want. So I'm gonna clear that. Okay, there you go. So we're just in the middle of the again resistance and support, right? So for now, we're just trying to decide if we can clear this level here. Okay, cool. We're good to break above $4 on ENVB here. So, but for now, we're just in the middle of the range. Let's go, damn it. Let's go. Five is a new target. Call five for ENVB or for what? Yeah. Fuse is still still sitting there. JCS Lucid below $19. Wow. SDC, guys, yeah, still struggling there. What else? What else? There's a lot of red on the list here today. Honestly, just CCJ. I try honestly. CCJ is actually showing some very good strength, Mindy. Like it's holding off fairly nicely there. So
Mm-hmm.
and then AMC still just chilling at $50, guys. Chilling at $50. BBIG, did we bounce to that eight? I think we did. So there you go. There you go,
Uh,
guys. Go
Someone
ahead.
wants my full take on ATER, please and thank you. Do you have an entry? Like, what's your entry? And for me right now, with it right now, it's the day's range is 1231 is the low. We're at 1240 right now. I would be hanging tight and seeing what happens. I'm looking at the daily chart, but nothing. Let's see. Yeah, I would be just hanging out and seeing if we break below that $12, and if we can push above it's 12.50, keep going, then that's great. But I would just hang out on that and see what happens.
Yeah.
I don't. Those kind of plays, those pump plays, they scare me. They scare me because they can, like you see on the ATER, you got 31% down today, and I know a lot of stocks are like that, but I leave my hands away from my phone for a little bit until it can start to just chill out, and then I can create a new plan based on what I see, right?
Hmm.
It's always okay to like readjust your plan too based on what's happening with the market. You don't always just have to like have the exact same plan and that's it all the way to the end. It's fine to it's fine to readjust your plan just a little bit based on
Hmm.
yeah, the fundamentals.
There you go. So BBIG guys, again, we talked about again, you guys, we talked about the plan here today, right, on BBIG, right? Again, if it's a long-term position, what are you looking for? We talked about scaling in at like 820. We talked about scaling in at 790 here, right? Again, we talked about scaling at $7 or whatever the next level of support is, right? So, but the ultimate plan here is as we're trying to again, not even going to talk about that as an inverse head and shoulder there, but again, we talked about again like scaling enough support, right, guys? Again, that's another support level that we're bouncing off at. What's the plan here, guys? Again, the plan is to, again, you buy at support, we bounce, right? You set your stop loss at least a break even, just in case we come back down and do stuff like this, right? And then what are you looking for here next? You're looking to buy off the next level of support. And then as soon as we bounce, you're looking to set your stop loss at that's at break even. If we keep going, you're completely happy with BBIG, right? You're like, oh my goodness, I picked the bottom, right? I picked the bottom. I'm in at support. We're going here. I'm completely happy with that position. My stop loss is in. You're taking emotion, guys, out of it completely, right? When you're doing stuff like that, again, entry, nice bounce, stop loss. Okay, if we keep going, if we get back above $9, $10, $11, you're like, perfect, amazing, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. But if we drop below this level, stop loss kicks you out, and now you're looking for the next level of support. I know we have this some level here, but honestly, this is not a level that I'm really paying attention to. We talked about 790 today, right? We talked about 820 there. And yeah, so again, BBIG is trying to recover here. Amber said it's because she sold it. It's because she sold it.
No,
Uh,
it'll be
yeah,
okay.
yeah. She saw the call. Yeah, there you go. Braden says, Brayon. So last of my money, lost life savings on BBIG. Braden, what did you do? Like, what did you buy at, and what did you sell at? So you sold already, Braden? Let us know what you've done. Let us know what you've done. Some yeah. Load my average to BBIG 899. Okay, there you go. All in on BBIG. They're gonna be huge in India alone. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I just want we just want to clarify just to make sure. You can go
Yeah.
ahead, Mindy.
I said
Yeah,
if you believe in the company, like I have a ton of rubbish companies that I believe in, and I'm just waiting for
yeah,
who knows what.
yeah.
So that's perfectly fine. We just want to make sure that you guys understand like these are the support levels and set your stop loss, and this what could potentially happen going into a merger, that type of stuff. But I have no doubts that BBIG could possibly run.
Mhm,
Um, it has a lot of momentum behind it, but at the same time, it is heavily a lot of things like this are heavily manipulated. Everything is manipulated, but when you start singling out a lot of these stocks and they become very popular on Reddit, Twitter, that is where the heavy manipulation comes in, right? So we just
mhm,
don't want everyone to get. We want you to be smart investors and traders and really make sure that you understand to set your stop loss just in
mhm,
case something crazy happens. And then,
mhm.
yeah, if you're in for the ride, you're in for the ride.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. That's what again, Mindy. That's why when like people ask, like, should I do this? Should I do this? It's like, okay, well, first of all, we don't understand where you're coming from. We don't understand what the plan is because if your plan is to hold, like, if you believe in BBIG long term, why panic here, right? Why panic, right? Especially if you've done the research and like we've seen all the stuff we've seen like coming for BBIG. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with holding and averaging down and scaling again, like buying off multiple support levels. Whereas if it's a scalp, guys, if you've not done any research and you just want to, you're just in for a quick gain, quick gain, right? Well, and then maybe you want to be concerned a little bit, right? So we just need to understand where you're coming from. So
Um, Matt says stop losses show your hand. I use mental stop loss. You have to realize too, there's millions of people out there, and they probably have their stop loss set. And so if hedge funds are looking at stop losses to drive the price down, your stop loss isn't. There's going to be a ton more. Like, let's say your stop loss right now is at $8, right? I guarantee you there's so many that are at $8 or $8.50. So as long as you protect yourself, that's all I say. Protect yourself and hope for the best. But I've tried to do mental stop losses sometimes, and I've messed up. So it's very
yeah,
important.
yeah, it requires a lot of discipline, right? You just have to be
Yeah,
like, oh, because sometimes like when you set a mental stop loss and we get to that level, you're like, oh, you know what? We might bounce, we might bounce, we might do it, we might do it, and then all of a
yeah,
sudden we break below. You're like, oh, you know what? It's gonna
yeah,
bounce up this new level, and then next thing you know, you're holding a bag like a huge bag, right? So
yeah.
if you're disciplined, sure, that's cool, but yeah, if not, yeah,
What happens if you get a big red candle and you have a mental stop loss and it just blows past it and you're just like, wow, well, like it's those kind of situations because we've seen it on the stream where there's massive, just one after another red candles. I'm not saying that's going to happen, but I'm just saying that's where the stop losses come in. It protects your little butt
yep,
from taking a huge loss.
yep. There you go. Just quickly reading the comments here. Can't find what I was looking for there. So BBIG is actually trying here, guys. Of that 790 level there, we're trying here. This is nice, mini. Like that's a nice little run there, right? So I'm gonna have to take a look at the daily chart here just to take a look. Uh, just yeah. Oh, the hourly is something here. But yeah, that's a nice little run there, guys. We're filling our level here, guys. Again, if you take a look, you're going to notice that that run there is like easier to do. Why? Because again, like this is like that's just a I don't know how to explain this, but I just trying to think of a good way to explain this here. Why we're back on this level here at 860. Of course, it's resistance, but the ease of the run to that level is we'll talk about that later. I'll think of a proper way to explain that stuff there. So there you go. Yeah, not bad, not bad. So again, for now though, my second warning sign, guys. We talk about warning signs over and over. So my warning sign here today would be if BBIG comes back and breaks below 790 again, that means we haven't found the bottom. That means we're going to be going lower. We might just be headed down to like 750 and $7, right? So there you go. So again, watch where this thing fails at. If we start breaking below again the low today here, that would be very concerning. So there you go. Yep. Yep.
Someone said Ortex on BBIG, sweetheart. I don't know if you want to look at it, but yeah, the Ortex, those short interest levels, like we've talked about it. Yes, the short interest, it is a thing, but at the same time, like Blaze was saying earlier this morning, it's not a guarantee, right? A lot of the short interest, when you're seeing the 90%, like SPRT, that kind of stuff, those are the things that kind of cause FOMO on social media and stuff because people are expecting them to cover. They're like, oh my gosh, it's 98% shorted, it's 90% shorted. They have to cover. They have to cover. And that's not the case. They should, yes, that's the legal way to do it. But we have seen over and over and over and over again that they have ways around it, and they will push their limits on everything. They don't care about fees. They don't care about anything. That's just the way it works. And so when you stop focusing on that and you actually trade based on, like he's explaining, support levels, 9-day EMAs, that type of stuff, you'll start to realize that it's a lot easier to focus on you yourself as a trader, but going through the technicals than to focus on those type of things, if that
Yep.
makes sense.
Yeah. Absolutely perfect. Yeah. Again, like try and focus on stuff you can control, right? You can control like your decision making. You can control like your patience and waiting for the dip, buying the dip, right? You can control stuff like that. You cannot control like yeah, you can't control like like short interest data. You can't control stuff like that. Sure, again, like explained earlier, guys. You want to look at stuff like that when you're looking when you're looking for that initial play, right? When it hasn't happened yet, sure, you want to look for stuff like that. But after a run, you want to be cautious. So there you go. Yeah, there you go, Sultan. Yeah, 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 yeah. So speaking of all that rubbish, guys, I think we talked about this, right, Mindy? We talked about this stuff here, right? Not too long ago about BBIG, right? We said if this was any other name, like any other name, guys, any other name, BBIG would be concerning. Why? Because again, BBIG was running to 11:30, right back down. So take a look. What I'm looking for, guys, is distribution, right? Okay, cool. We had a nice run up. We had a nice run up, right? And then, but what I'm looking at right now is that distribution phase there, right? Again, distribution phase is just when these guys are selling, they're slowly like distributing those shares. And then we get a sell off, right? So again, the fact that we kept hitting 11:30 and then back down to as BBIG is looking good here now. Let's see if we can get back to green on BBIG. That would be cool. So right again, the fact that we're hitting 11:30 back down to 10:50, right, all the way back up to 11:30 back down, over and over and over. That seemed like a little bit of distribution, right? So again, that played out really nicely there. And here we are selling up back here to below $9, right? So again, that played out nicely there. BBIG though is looking we're trying, Mindy. We're trying. So
Yeah, yeah, it looks fine.
yeah.
ATER, like I said, we talked about it, 5 minutes ago? I told you guys 1231 was the low of the day. Well, now we broke below 12. Now 1184 is the low of the day. And that's the type of things. That's why I just wash my hands and just keep my hands off of things until we can find and settle. We're back above 12 a little bit, 1206 right now. So let's see if we can keep that $12 as support, but we've already broken it once today, dropped down to 1184. And I would just be a little bit patient if you're looking for some type of entry. What are you looking at, JCS?
Mindy, we just talked about this rubbish like not too long ago, like looking for an entry.
Yeah.
We just talked about this like not too long ago, like how we like it's a low float ticker here, low float, like with some good news, right? So
Yeah.
and yeah, and in the last 10 minutes here, like look at that, like sitting at support, right? Support, multiple like buy signals here, right? And then all of a sudden, guys, it's gone from yeah, like $8, nice explosion all the way to 10, almost like $9 here, right? So wow. The
Yeah,
reason
those
why.
stocks, guys, like I'm telling you, like when you're looking at TradingView and you're looking at new stocks that you could potentially, if you're expecting maybe kind of a mini squeeze or a pump or anything, those low floats are really, really easy to move. Very, very
Yeah,
easy to move. The lower, the better.
yeah.
But you also want to keep in mind like technical analysis, DD, all the news, whatever's coming out. But when you start getting into like 140 million, 190 million, that type of stuff, they're harder to move. So it's going to take a little bit more momentum and a lot more volume to get those to move more. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, the reason I like this, kind of like this one again, like because of the low float mini, also because like we sold off at the open, but then ever since, like we just been finding support at this level here, right? It's just like
yeah.
all day today, we just been holding the same level. That's a very good signal. Like with a low float, if a little bit of volume comes in, we go on a nice run there. So yeah, JCS looks good.
Yep.
Just didn't pay a whole lot of attention there, which is okay.
Mhm.
Which is okay. Jeez. JCS. Yeah, guys, again, reminder if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, if you take a second and smash a like, that would be very much appreciated. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you can share the link as well, that'd be cool. And if you want to come join us in Discord, yeah, come join us. Come join us. So I'm going to take a look at the daily chart here for potential like re-entry levels here, maybe. So we cracked out now. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard here now. Like it's hard to call here now. Why? Because again, we've got a again initially here, nice pump and dump here. So I'd be just be careful here as well. But it's looking good here. Like it's looking good here. So I'd be
So
waiting
yeah,
for like.
guys, SPRT. Someone just said it's a free fall. Yeah, we're 1383 now. Um, I know if Blaze can remember correctly when we were watching the Torch and MMA team merger, we had a nice run on Torch, right? And then the day before the merger happened, we dropped significantly before the merger. So I'm not necessarily too surprised on SPRT, but I would definitely reassess the situation that you're in and let us know if we can be of any help. Let us know what your entry is and what your plan is if you need any help with that.
Mhm. There you go. Yeah, again, like BBIG looks better here. So again, BBIG, just again with patience, right, guys? Patience, 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 right? So a BBIG, it looks fine here for now. Only concern again is going to come today again. The fact that we found a low on BBIG here, right, at like 790 there, whatever, right. So the fact that we found a low and we had a solid bounce here, people buying the dip, that's a very strong sign. So my only again, the only warning sign. So I'm fine here with this for now. My only warning sign is going to come today if we start breaking below this low again. That's going to confirm to me that we haven't really found the bottom. Right, and people are taking profits. Right, people are not really buying the dip here to hold. They're taking profits, and maybe we're gonna find new lows. So there you go. So for now, the BBIG looks okay here. So looks fine. And SPRT here, guys, honestly is again, like we've said multiple times, avoid, right? I would stay away from SPRT, guys. Maybe like 1350 here, maybe I don't know, right? So 1350 maybe,
I
but
don't.
again,
I wouldn't touch it.
yeah, exactly. Like avoid, avoid, avoid. So for now, until we
Oh,
find like
I got. I
there
gotta
you
go.
go. The Doge. Until we can find like proven support, guys. Until we can find proven support on SPRT here. If you want to take a gamble after a 30% drop, okay, maybe that's fine, right? But again, what are we looking for? We've shown you guys those charts multiple times, right? For what we're looking for entry levels here. So there you go. There you go. And maybe also like let me see what the daily chart looks like, guys. Let's see if we can get like a super trend. Like I don't know. Not sure we're gonna get a super trend like signal here. So maybe if we can get a super trend signal, right, guys? A buy signal there. Maybe we can get one of these here. Find support. We get a super trend signal. Maybe we're ready to push back higher there. But for now, yeah. For now we just watch. For now we watch, guys. So la la. What do you guys? Question for you guys. What are you guys holding? What about life, Rod? Let me take a look at life. Yeah, while I'm taking a look at life here, let me know what you guys are watching. Let me know. What are you guys watching this morning that we are maybe not looking at? Some, where's life? Where's life? Life is somewhere in the list here. If I can, um, what happened to life? There it is. So life is again people taking profits on life, right? I'm gonna have to take a look at a small time frame here for you, Rod. But again, are you in life already? Life has had a nice run, like it's had a very nice run. We're sitting above this level here. If you take a look, we talked about potential retracement, like support at $10 here, but the real support really isn't all the way to like 850, right? So you want to be like a little bit cautious there. So we have support at like 930 there, 850 there. But again, like $10 is going to be a psychological level to watch, right, Rod? So I'm going to take a look at the hourly here, for example, just to see if we're missing anything here on live. Yeah, like 850 there, but yeah, maybe potentially $10 here on live there. So yeah, there you go. So I'm gonna put a line of I'm gonna put a line of support here at $10 right there. As you can see, we struggled at 10 a little bit, broke above 10, came back and held 10. So your next level of support is $10 here, right? If we can hold 10, maybe we can recover there on live there. So yeah. Nick says CI. Confirmation on CI. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at CRXT here. So CRXT here, CRXT Claris. Why does that name sound so familiar? It was on the list already here. So this is not. Yeah, it's an IPO here. Maybe that's why it's so familiar here. Let me take a look. So these guys. Let me take a look at the daily. I know it's an IPO, but I just want to see what it looks like there. Interesting there. Yeah. Oh no, this guy's IPO'd in like February, so I'm not sure why the daily chart is playing some funny business there. But honestly, again, this name here, was it Nick? Yeah, Nick. So this name here, again, we clearly, as you can see here, we have some resistance. So again, initially we sat at this level, right, Nick? If I zoom in here, you might be able to see that there. But as you can see, all these candies here with no volume, all those candies are holding above what level? They're holding above $10. So as soon as we break below $10 here, that's a huge warning sign, right? Because that level of support has been support for a few months. We broke below that level. Now on the way up, that level is not going to become resistance as we talk about. So again, for now though, I would just if you're looking for entry on this play, I'd just be a little bit careful here and just be patient with it until we if you believe in the company long term. And then again, I would just scale in like very slowly on this play because for now we're not quite sure where the support is. We know where the resistance is, but we're not quite sure where the support is. Right? Maybe we're finding support around this level here. Right, right, Nick. As you can see, like support bounce, support bounce again. Maybe you can scale in here, right, or like around like $7 here. What level is it? 7 7. No, that level is like yeah 685 there, right? So just below $7 there. Maybe that's a scaling level. But on the way up here, be careful, right? Again, try not to FOMO as we're approaching this level because it's resistance there, Nick. So just be careful there. Infi. I'll take a look at Infi there. Let's see. Let me. I know there's so many tickers. Like, so whenever I ask of like for this stuff, guys, so many tickers fly, and I'm just like, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Yeah. And let's see here. What else? Infi. Let me take a look at Infi here. So this one is for Jeremy. Infi Pharmaceuticals here again. I'm not quite sure if you guys are in on this position when you guys let me know what like tickers you're watching. But again, it seems like we've done this already, right, guys? Again, we've done this chart already and said again, be careful around this level. Why? Because again, look at that, right? Infi resistance, right? Again, one, two. So when we approach this level, guys, even though we're pumping and you're excited, you're like, oh my goodness, we're going to the moon. Just be careful. Why? Because again, the last two times here, fail, right? Be careful. And guess what's happening there? We're failing at that level, right? So Infi I might find support like around like this level here, as you can see. Again, so I don't know if I want to put a line there. I will, but I will. So just for visual purposes here. So as you can see, right again, this level here, like 340 here is important. The last 2 days we're bouncing off that level right there. So 340 bouncing off that level. If this level cracks though, we're headed back all the way down to $3 here, right? So again, that's Infi for you, right? Again, just be careful around that level though. Resistance at like 375 there. So there you go. Let's see here. What's going with SPRT lag? SPRT is by the hype saw the news, guys. Again, it's heavily shorted, but that doesn't mean again that doesn't mean the squeeze is gonna. It doesn't mean these guys have to squeeze it from $20, right? They can push it down all the way to $10 and squeeze it from there, right? They can do whatever they want. So there you go. Load up on more SPRT, Demetrius. Yeah, absolutely. If you want to, absolutely. Again, look for entries on the dips, right, guys? If you believe in SPRT, guys, look for entries on the dip, right? Try not to form on the green days. So there you go. Missed.
The sheriff had to come over. He just had to do a VIN inspection on my boat. Took forever.
Oh no.
Got it.
Good. Okay, good. I was like the sheriff. Windy, what
Yeah,
did you do?
because it came from Montana, so they have to do like a VIN inspection
Okay.
across like the state to make sure it's not stolen. So I was like sitting there like just staring at him as he's calling. I was like, oh no.
Yeah. It's like, oh no, like Mindy's getting arrested, guys. The boats, like Mindy.
I was scared. I didn't really think about that. That like maybe it was like a stolen boat or something, you know. He's like, I just
Yeah.
gotta make sure it's not stolen. And I was like, what?
Oh, okay. Okay. Sounds good. There you go. Let's see here. Let's see. Again, like we talked about this all day today, and we're gonna keep talking about this over and over and over because I feel like people are gonna keep asking. Mindy, let me know if the music is too loud.
This sounds fine.
Okay. So just because like when it's switching from like side to side, like one side is louder for some reason. Okay. Lag. Luck. Why do I keep calling you Lag? It's because I read your last name and I try and like your first name as well. There you go. So 95% short interest, but not squeezing yet. It doesn't. That's not again short interest, guys. Doesn't guarantee a squeeze. Doesn't guarantee a squeeze, right? So we explained this multiple times that again, when you look at the short interest data, Luck, when these plays are moving higher, if you take a look at the short interest data, what's happening? It's increasing. What does that tell you? It tells you that it's not the shorts covering when we're pumping. It's not a squeeze. It's retail investors forming because of the potential of a squeeze, right? So yeah, be very careful. These guys can do whatever they want. Again, the market can stay irrational longer than you can stay solvent, right? Some they can drain you dry before it comes to, before right? Some there you go. Volume is more important. Is that they're hammering down. Yeah, exactly, Roger. Right? They can push it down to like $10, guys. New support before squeezing, right? So they can do whatever they want. So there we go. Some factors to squeeze. There you go, Stevie. Please look at LSC, lithium, or whatever. I recommended high. I recommend highly to buy LSC. I want to say because I know exactly what that's done because I watched that very closely too. I want to say no because I know what that thing's done in the last month. I know you're recommending that, but yeah, guess what, right? You're recommending to buy this stuff here. Well, we're sitting. It's almost like you're recommending to buy this right here. Well, guess what? sell off, right? Double bottom there. That was the entry, like $13. That was the entry there. Well, guess what? Was sitting like right at that resistance level there again. So if we can find a way to close above this level, like close above 23 here, right? We're currently sitting above that level for now. If we can find close above that level, then it looks a lot better, right? So, but just be careful there, like around 23, 24 here, some resistance there, guys. So yeah, lag again, it's very healthy. It's gone on a nice run here, like a very healthy run. It looks very good. So if you're in it already, congrats. But yeah, so just be a little bit cautious there.
What's the next support for GOCO below 580? 540, Bunny. 540.
Yeah, YouTube's level. I was talking about. I don't know if you're watching about like how the levels are like appearing on the Twitter and stuff.
Yeah, somebody's been watching me.
Yeah,
Literally, like the exact same everything. I was like, whoa,
yeah,
weird. But that just goes to show you, even if they weren't watching us, people see the exact same thing on charts, right, guys? That's why we look at patterns, we look at the same support and resistance levels, and that's why it usually plays out and you get wicks at the resistance levels you get, because everyone is watching the exact same thing. Everybody. So
yep, yep. There you go. Pep, come on, BB bounce. Wiz, come on, BB bounce. Oh no, I don't wanna. Let's see here. Taking out Jason. Yes, whole paper hands getting taken out by shorts before squeeze. Yeah, yeah. I think
there's
there's.
another.
Yeah. Oh, that's. Yeah. Let me see here. You guys want to do that again? I know I missed a whole bunch of like whole bunch of tickers, guys. Because like once I look at one, the rest are gone, right? So again, whatever ticker you'd like me to take a look at now, guys. Just spam it in the chat, guys. And then Mindy's gonna tell me what to look for here while I'm like just running through this rubbish here. So let us know. Let us know what you'd like to look for. So I'm gonna start it by looking at for dads for Pep. Okay, sounds good. I know we looked at this one not too long ago. It's somewhere on the list here. Right there. So here we go. We talked about this already, right? Again, in this middle range here. So we clearly, as you can see, again, these guys haven't been around for that long, right? Again, no new IPO here, right? The last 2 weeks or whatever, right? So resistance at 850 here, right? Well, again, we approached that level here today, right? 833 and backed off right away, right? So and support at what level, guys? We're basically like hitting support and resistance in the same day here. So support at like 666 that's interesting there. So support at 650 here, right? So support at 650, resistance at 850 there, right? Again, so yeah. So again, if you're in this position already, we're currently sitting in no man's land here, right in the middle, right? So I mean, you're fine based on today's action here, 17%. But be careful as we approach that level, right? If you're looking for a brand new position, my suggestion would be patience, right? So because again, you're gambling in the middle. We could easily again do this, right? Hit, retrace back before you look for an entry, and then we go again, right? So be careful there. And then
ATER.
oh no. So ATR here. Right there. So ATR guys again had that nice run, right? Again, we talk about like all the time, like be careful as we push those levels like $20. You want to be very careful. Again, take profits on the way up, right? Nothing wrong with taking profits after 100% move, guys, right? Nothing wrong with that. So again, ATR guys can't just keep running off forever. Like we need to retrace, we need to find new support, and then we can go from there, right? So for now though, again, we've cracked below that. Wow. Unbelievable. Wow, we're actually sitting below 12s. Wow. So there you go. Wow. Okay, so again, the next level of support for this thing is $11, right? So if you're looking for ATR, guys, again, wait for $11 here. That's your next level of support, right? So again, we actually came back all the way down to 11. Okay, no. So wait for $11 there, guys. That's the next level of support, and then hopefully we can find support at 11 there. So if you take a look at the chart here, so that $14 crack there was initially support. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Yeah, so watch for $11 here next, and then blue. So again, these are just tickers that are repeating here, guys, because we've looked at all this stuff already. But blue is up 20% here today, right? Blue hit that 650, six again as we approach 620, 650 there. That's some solid resistance at that level. Where's that level coming from, guys? It's coming from the last run up there, right? It's coming from the last drop and support, right? Again, that's where that level is coming from. So again, as we approach levels like that, you want to be cautious because again, until we can break above those levels and close above, those levels are not levels you want to be buying at, right? So again, blue for now, support is all the way down here still, right? Like, yeah, watch $5 here. Your next level of support would be like 5 and like 460 here, right? That's your next level of support. Or maybe if you're looking for, like, I don't know if you're looking for an entry, if you're holding this position, right? If you're in already, you're fine. Why? Because it's gone in a nice run. We're just retracing here a little bit, right? So that's okay. But if you're looking for a brand new position, just be careful, because again, that's a 20% run, and we're sitting like right in the middle of this here, right? Again, if you're buying here, you're trying to guess. You're trying to guess that again, we are going to not drop here, right, to support. We're going to go back high. That's a complete guess, right? So again, if you're in it, you're fine for now. Find a stop loss, set a stop loss, lock in some profits if you want to after a 20% run. That's completely up to you, right? But if you're looking for a brand new position, maybe a little bit of patience on blue there. So there you go.
CEI.
CEI right there. Again, so CEI, guys, as long as CEI, we talked about CEI, right? Again, the entry for CEI after this run up, we've been watching CEI for a little bit now, right? So we talked about, again, if CEI can break above this level here, 80 cents, what are we looking for? We're looking for $1.05. Okay, it's cool. So we hit $1.05 here. These two candles, $1.05, 1, 2, retrace back to this 80 level here and broke above $1.05. Okay, that's cool. So we break above $1.05 here, right? What are we looking for? We're looking for $1.30. We broke above $1.05, pushed all the way to $1.30, came back all the way down here to $1.12, right? Again, that's nice. Again, held that level, broke above $1.30, pushed all the way to $1.70-ish there, almost $1.70, and here we are, like trying to find support at $1.50 here, right? Again, so if we can hold that $1.50, that's a very good sign, because now we're looking for $1.70. Okay, your next, again, like we talked about your entry level, we talked about this today. Your entry level is $1.30 here, right? So we hit $1.30 here today. Did we hit $1.30? Because that's support, right? So $1.30 we hit a dollar 32, right? So we came very close to hitting that support level, and then had a nice solid bounce there again. So support at $1.30, resistance will, again, as long as you hold $1.50, your next level of resistance is that previous top there, right? So like around $1.70 there. So yeah, there you go.
Any.
Oh no, Mindy's waiting for this one here. You waiting? Are you waiting for this one, Mindy?
No.
Okay, there you go. See, and your entry for any, guys, again, we talked about this, right? Again, like we talked about 660, sure, but again, if you can take a look here for the last like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days here, where is that support been? Where's the most like reliable level of support, guys? It's been $6, right? So again, if any continues to hold $6, consolidated above $6, and then it looks perfect. It looks amazing there. What I'd be waiting for here, though, if you're looking for a brand new position, I'd be waiting for something like this right here. So right, so again, we're consolidating, right? Again, what I've been looking for, as soon as we start getting that first green candle, guys, that would be my entry on any. If you're looking for safe flame, that'd be my plan there, right? Same thing like this. Again, let it drop, let it find support. As soon as you start getting that first green candle, momentum changing, there you go, right? Same thing here. Like, it's playing out over and over and over. Like we said, the market is all about psychology. Like, people do the same thing over and over and over. So as soon as people start seeing some positive momentum, guys, they're like, oh my goodness, we're no longer falling. Let's go, right? Again, let it drop, let it find support. Let it drop, let it stop. Is that how the song goes? I don't know. But yeah, so here you go. Find support. First green candle there, guys, and here we go, right? So that's what I'd be looking for in Andy. But yeah, support at $6.
FCEL.
FCEL again, guys. These are all just tickers that we've covered all day. Fuse is still sitting. Mindy, this is like giving an update for like AskCoin. For Fuse, it's like Fuse updates still sitting,
Okay.
and
I don't care. I'm just chilling with it.
yeah. So FCEL here, FCEL, guys. FCEL hits its resistance here at 720, and then backed up right away. So yeah, FCEL, honestly, again, same. These shorts again. I know the reason why you guys like to like ask for tickers like this, because they're running hot trades. I guess that's what hot trades is for, like the hot trades, right? But again, like sometimes you have to be a little bit. Again, you just have to. Like, it's an easy, these guys had earnings, right? So these guys had earnings today, pre-bell, right? So it's an easier buy, like, of support, right? It's an easier scaling level of support. But now when you're asking for an entry here, potentially, right, after a run like this, 16% higher here today, right? If you're in this position, you're fine. But again, if you're looking for a brand new position, then I might have to look at a different time frame here. But again, like, the easier entry, guys, is $6 here. If you can get $6 on FCEL, that's an easier entry there, right? With a stop loss, please, because if we're retracing back to $6, that's a warning sign in itself for me. Why? Because again, these guys were trending lower, right? Earnings like pretty much saved them, and now they're giving away all the gains. That's a concern. But yeah, so $6 would be your next entry level there of support, right? Unless you're just taking a gamble here with the stop loss just below $6 here. So there you go.
RKLB.
Okay. Oh man. Okay. I'll be. Oh yeah, I remember this one. This is the one that was running to $20 and then backed up, right, guys? Again, that's your resistance at 20. Again, you guys know how like concerned I am. Like when I look at stuff that's running to $20 from here, right? There's your entry level, guys. Again, like click, look at that. Like that's support, support, support. Like support at its finest, right? Again, like what is this? 3 months? Like we're holding the same level there, support at $9, $10, and then all of a sudden we wake up and run 100% with the super trend signal here on the daily chart there, right? So very nice position there, right? So again, just be you want to be careful. Again, you like these charts will always, guys, these charts will always give you warning signs, right? Again, you have again one two $20 failed to hold. That's a warning sign in itself, right? Again, one two warning sign. What are you looking for support? Again, I know I'm looking at this $18 level there, but ultimately the level is that level right there, $15, right? Is that 15? Yeah. And guess what, we came back down and tested an RKLB here. So again, RKLB, your entry was like right there, $15. So again, $15 there, holding that level. As long as we hold above that level, it's completely okay for now, right? So there you go. We just need to clear 18 again, and then hopefully form like somewhat of a, don't want to call it the cup and handle, but like again trying to reverse it off $15, right? So RKB, as long as you hold 15, looks okay there.
GOCO.
uh,
Yeah, there's a couple earlier, and then someone wants to know my price target.
uh,
If Blaze just shows the gap, I'm just looking for a gap fill. That's my price target right now. I don't
okay,
know when
sounds
it's gonna happen, but I don't know if or when. But if you look at kplt, it's filling its gap. That's the type of stuff I look for on the chart. So yeah, I'm just looking for a gap fill. Hopefully, maybe to $8, but we'll see.
yep. There you go. And yeah, so again, like BBIG guys had that nice run up, right? So of that level, of the support level, right? Had a nice run up there. And now we're just flagging here. We're just consolidating here again. As you can see, we have resistance at what level, guys? 880 here, right? Support at what level, guys? 860 here, right? So for now, we're just consolidating, like just going sideways in that range there. So again, if we can consolidate here, build new support and break above this level here, that'd be amazing, right? So would be cool. If we can push back to 950, that would be pretty sick, honestly. If VBIG guys can push above 950 again, back about $10, that'd be pretty exciting. So, but for now, though, again, this is okay for now. Again, we talked about those warning signs yesterday, right, guys? Again, we talked about be careful on BBIG because we are getting some warning signs. Okay, cool. Today, the fact that we pushed all the way to 790 here, we're bouncing. Those warning signs are slowly, like for me, at least for now in this moment here, they're slowly dissipating, right? So, but the issue is if we go back down to this level and then those warning signs return, right? Because again, now that means we have, even though there's a lot of dip buying here, people bought the dip, right? Even though the dip was bought, if we go back to this level here, that tells me that okay, well, people again, we're not ready. We're not ready to return back to those highs. So again, BBIG here looks fine. I like the nice little bounce here, but just keep an eye out for that 780 level there, 790. Yeah.
Mindy, I bought ATER at 1548. Should I sell and take my losses, then rebuy at 11? It's completely up to you. If you believe in the company long term, you believe in that, you can always average down, or you can wait until 1548, or you can take your losses. It just depends on what you want to do. But from what I see, I think we're gonna go test that $11 support level. We hit 1111 as the lowest, and yeah.
1111. How's Thomas says how's SDC? I haven't actually looked at SEC in the like last 30 minutes here, so there's a reason for that because it's just playing too many games. SDC here is currently sitting at where is it? Oh man. Uh yeah, honestly, SDC doesn't look the greatest here for now. So it had a nice run yesterday, but SDC honestly, unless we're sitting like above $6, I don't like it. All right, so I would just I'd be very cautious in that play there. I'd be getting crushed. SPRT is getting crushed. Yeah, let me pull up SPRT, Mindy. I'm gonna pull it up here for a little bit. So
Yeah.
yeah, there you go. Well, I mean, like again, like getting crushed, sure, but you can see though we have support at 1350 there, right? So, oh no, I feel like I'm itching, Mindy. I feel like I want to buy the dip. I feel like I want to buy the dip, Mindy. Ah, like all that level. of that level there.
I'm not touching it.
I want to buy the dip, guys. I want to buy the SPRT dip at this level here, 1350. But I want to buy. I, guys, we're gonna, yeah, I don't know.
Would I buy it? No.
Would I buy it? Yes. Look at that, guys. Look at that support, patience, support, right? Patience. That's a lot. Like that. That's a huge drop, and that's a level that I wasn't really paying attention to. But that's a
If
huge drop,
you're
and that's a
scalping it, like that you like to scalp for your little 10-cent gains,
exactly,
then yeah,
exactly.
you'd be fine. But if you're trying to, that's the thing, that's the difference. So Blaze says he wants to buy the dip, right? Well, when Blaze buys the dip, he's in it for about 10 seconds and he's out of it. So he's not buying the dip to hold long term. I can tell you guys that. Okay. So just be careful. When he says I want to buy the dip, he's doing 10 cents, 20-cent scalps. Okay.
No,
So
but that's a
there's
nice dip, mini. This is a dip that I would look for more than 10 cents. Like honestly, I would look for a lot more than 10 cents on this dip here. That's like 1350. We're already sitting at 1370 here of that support level, right? So on SPRT. I know we talked about this already, so yeah.
yeah, but it doesn't like look at 1370. It's like already wicking.
This is getting antsy on that SPRT dip. I know. I'm getting screw it. I did it. Oh no, Nathan did it, guys. Screw it. I did it. Okay, okay. Nathan has done it. Nathan has done it. So again, when I buy the dip, guys, when I buy the dip, what I do is I know that again expect it to bounce off that level. So what I do is I buy at 1350. We push all the way to 1370. What am I doing, guys? I'm setting my stop loss at least a break even. So if we do drop, I'm like, oh well, it's too bad. Whatever happened, happened. I'm not losing anything. And here we go. If we keep pumping, I'm happy with that position there, right? So and BBIG, guys, again BBIG. So watch for that 790 level, right? So if we drop back all the way down to that level, that lets you know that okay, the dip is not done on BBIG there. So, but I'm just gonna
I don't know.
buy the deep dip. The deep dip would have been a nice yeah, Augie. It's more than it's exactly where it was before the big run up. Exactly. That's yeah, exactly. So we're slowly pushing. I jumped as well on this financial advice. Oh no, Mindy. Guys. Yeah, hopefully you can bounce here. Hopefully you can have a nice bounce here. So, Justin.
I would
It's
be so happy if you guys got some gains.
absolutely. Oh no. It
I
seems
just
like
don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I I I don't trust it.
here we go. Yeah. RS says in at that 1355 SPRT. Let's go. Let's go. Stop in. Okay, good. Good job. Set
But
your
yeah,
stop
last
loss.
time we did 1350, we went to what 14? What was it?
Mhm.
Just like an hour ago, like
Yeah.
1410 ish. I
Yeah.
think when I was watching. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Linda said, let's do it together. Let's do it together, guys. Reversal. And yeah, there you go. Right. Again, guys, we're bouncing. Like we're having a nice little bounce here on off that support level. So let's keep going.
Blaze,
Keep
look
going.
what you did. Now trending on Twitter.
We're
Just
trending
for
on
your
Twitter.
I said, look at what you're doing. Now it's gonna be trending on Twitter.
Oh, what's gonna be
Reversal.
a reversal? Oh.
Reverse.
Made me money before. Yeah, there you go. Reversal. No, someone said it in the chat, and then I just read it. Yeah. Heartland 97.6% shorted, but 71% to owned. Yeah. I've sold already, Eden. Sold already. Hi guys. Again, we can buy off support levels like you're supposed to, but again, you have to come up with the exit strategy, right? So, oh no, Ness. Oh no, I bought 5K SPRT for you. Oh no, Mindy, we're about to get guys. Let's yeah.
$14 is gonna. I just look at like the 3-minute chart or the 5-minute. I don't know. You might get a nice little scalp, but I don't know. I
Mhm.
have no idea.
Yep. There you go. So Arvin says Mindy's chair is awesome. Yeah.
Oh,
There
thank
you go.
you.
So Crip says, oh, the super chat dance. Crip says, I'm always losing, so maybe buying puts is your niche. Maybe.
Yeah, when you
Again, you
guys
just
buy them at the top, right? If you're
yeah,
looking for SPRT puts right now, now's
yeah,
not the time to buy those puts. the premium's going to be out of this world. So when you were looking for puts, we could have bought puts at $60, $40 for maybe $20 puts or something like that, or $25 puts in that case. So buy it. Justin said he got shook out.
What did you do? How did you get shook out already, Justin? We're basically
He
sitting
saw
at the
that red
same.
candle and he said, "I'm out." I don't trust it. I don't trust that. Not one bit. But anything can happen.
Unbelievable, Justin. Like Justin had one red candle, guys. All these greens here. He's like, okay, good. I'm good to go. One red candle. We're not even breaking below the 90 EMA here, which is what you're supposed to watch. Justin's like, you know what? I'm out of here. And here we go, about to leave Justin in the dust.
Justin, I'm proud of you. Don't worry. We'll get him. We'll get Poison.
But I don't understand how you guys are out already though. Like, look at this, we're going, and there really no warning signs yet for me. Like, it's just, again, this is what we look for, right, guys? Again, this is the chart we talked about here, right? Let me see if I can find that chart here. This is what we talk about, right? Again, your entry break above that 20-day moving average day, right? At 20 EMA, but then as soon as we break below, that's when you look for an exit, right? That's when you look for an exit there. Are we doing that yet here, guys? Not yet, right? Again, we came back. That's a perfect test and hold, and here we are, like going again. So and we're about to leave you guys here, right? So again, yeah. So I don't know, but that's a nice position there to 1350. Let's see if we can clear
There's no
$14.
warning signs yet. Blaze, have you looked at the 5-minute chart?
Guys, we're scalping. The 5-minute chart is not important here. I'll get into oh yeah, AMC's TV. Nathan says one red candle is all I needed.
Okay, guys, I would have if I wouldn't have, but if I would have bought that 1350, that one red candle, I would have done the same thing. I'd been like, whoop, out. Done.
But guys, that one red candle is like what you need for confirmation, right? That red candle is important just as the green candles because it tells you that we're actually trying to find support, right? After 90 EMA, right? We're trying to find support. I woke up and chose violence. No, green. I did not choose violence. No violence. Yeah. BBIG carbon, boom candles. Yeah. Orange. Does view arrange orange support lines? No, it doesn't do that, Gashan. It doesn't arrange the orange lines. No, these orange lines are just levels that we find, like based on looking at the other time frames, like based on looking at everything else, right? That this level potentially support or resistance initially, right? That's what we look for them, right? So yeah. Yeah, no, again, if you bought that there, what I'd be looking for an exit is as soon as we crack below this level here, if we break below this like 90 EMA here, right? Let's ride this line higher. But as soon as we break below, yeah, you know what? It's bye bye. It's run for the mountains. Mindy, what's so
Queen
funny?
said the 5-minute chart doesn't matter. When I scalp off the 5-minute chart. 15-minute, but 5-minute for sure.
No, but it depends on where you're making a decision of, right? If you're making your decision of the five, okay, that's what you pay attention to. But if you're making it of the 1 minute, that's what you pay attention to, right? So there you go. What I'm again, guys, what I'm trying to say here is, let me see if I can find you guys a good example here. So I'm gonna ignore that. But my concern is, as soon as you crack below this level, guys, again, you can see we ride it higher. But as soon as you crack below, this is what I expect, right? I expect this rubbish here to happen, a flush here to support, right? So again, that's what I'm watching here, right? So there you go. Let me see if I can find a good example here for you guys to see on the way up, right? So again, this is what I'm looking for here, guys, right? This is what I'm looking for. Again, it does that seem very similar? It does, right? Again, break above that level, nice push, one red candle here, right? One red candle here closes above. Again, that holds a support, and then we go right here, right? We go and we go and we go, and then yeah. So that's what I'm looking for potentially. So let's see if this candle here closes below or above that 90 EMA, right? So if we close below, and then it's bye bye, right? So yeah, there you go. Come on. This candle has about another what here? Is it closed already? Yeah, there you go, right? So as soon as it close below that level there, I'm expecting more red, right? So maybe potentially back down to that support level. There you go. BBIG is rubbish. BBIG is trying to find support, guys. Trying to find support here, like this level here. So SPRT, guys, there you go, right? Again, that's your exit, right? Again, that first red candle there was okay, but then as we push up higher, this was the confirmation here, right, guys? Again, exit as soon as you crack below that level, it's like, you know what, I'm out of here, right? So, and then we get another new red candle and flush, right? So there you go.
I hope tomorrow's a better day. We got a super chat.
Yeah. I finally cleared my credit card dues from today's gains and can send super chats today. Arvin, thank you for the super chats. Thank you. Also, remember to DM me in Discord for your Zoom call stuff, Arvin.
My
Wait,
arms hurt so bad from yesterday from paddling out of that mud place. Like
oh
they're
yeah,
so weak.
you guys did that for like an hour. Wow, that's
Yeah.
wow. Guys, Mindy almost died. Unbelievable, unbelievable, guys.
Testing out the new boat.
Unbelievable. Too much the boat life.
Yeah,
There
we
you
were
go.
doing fine. We were in deep water. We were doing fine, and then all of a sudden, we saw a seagull standing on the water, and we were going too fast. And I was like, "Oh no, that means the water's like this deep." And we hit that mud, and we just like stopped in our tracks, and we couldn't get out. And we had one oar, and the motor wouldn't get us out. I mean, it was probably 20 foot deep, just with mud, and we couldn't get out of the boat because we would have just like drowned in mud. And
Mhm.
so we paddled our way, trying to push through that mud for like an hour and a half. It was
Yeah.
crazy.
Well,
Never again.
now you know. Now you know not to. There you
Now I
go.
know to look for seagulls because, like, once I
Yeah.
saw that seagull standing up, I was like, "Oh no!"
Yep.
Yeah.
Justin. Oh no, Justin. Yep. So SPRT again, like we're trying to go, guys. We're trying to go again here, back above the 90 EMA again. So that's one strategy, right, guys? That's one strategy we talk about. Also, the one that I've talked about quite a bit over and over and over and over again is the one that, okay, if you get in here, let's say you get enough support at 1350, what should you be doing, guys? Let it go. Let it go. Where should your stop loss be? At least at break even, just in case we come back down to this level. But if we don't, well, you're still holding and saying, okay, well, please go, please go, please go, right? So that's what I'm watching for here. So let's go SPRT.
Yeah, Justin, he said this duck boat SPRT gains have been a calamity of errors. Yeah, it's been bad. It's been so bad.
Yeah.
Depth finder, a depth finder, yeah, but it was like it happened so fast. Like we were hauling, we were just going down this canal, and then all of a sudden it was like we just tanked. Like
Yeah.
it was, and we were stucker than stuck.
Yeah. It's not good today, Debbie. Yeah. GOC. What's GOCO admin
But
name?
it's at 561. We're okay.
Yeah. Okay.
540 is that support level. Maybe we can have support at 550 this time, but 540 is what I'm looking for. But it
Okay.
seems like 550 is actually a good support level for that. And
Okay.
it's just constantly making bigger highs at the morning, so the volume is starting to increase a little bit more. So there's just a lot going on, right? A lot going on with everything else, but
Yeah.
I don't have any fear. But I also got in below $5, so
Yeah. Again, like when that stuff was mentioned, right? It was mentioned like all the way like around $5, right? Again,
yeah, the
sitting on
first
the
time you mentioned it 2 weeks ago, I was at like 490 something, 492, I think.
Mhm. There you
So
go. There you go. SPRT to $10. SPRT. Well, SPRT looks fine here to me for now. Looks fine to me, guys. Unless again, SPRT very similar to BBIG, right, guys? Again, SPRT looks fine here to me for now. Unless we break below 350 again. If we break below 350, then yeah, okay, we're resuming maybe back down to $10 or whatever. But for now, as long as we hold above 1350, for me, it seems like we're finding support, right? As long as we hold 1350, we'll find him. As long as we hold 790 here on BBIG, we'll find. So unless one of these two things here break below those levels, that just confirms to me that okay, bottom is not in, right? So we're going lower. So, but for now though, these two things are bottoming for now, right? So there you go. AMC's
Gion my candles are different from yours. He's using the Hokanashi candles.
Yep. different. Yeah, if you need me to change the candle so you can see some stuff, let me know. Let me know. Yeah, I just want to, yeah. So
Nathan, it's with a Y. A Y.
why? There you go.
Yeah, if you guys are, I mean, with GOCO, yeah, like it likes to run in the morning and it likes to run in the close. So that's always, yeah. Yeah, you got in at 450. You're excited to see where it goes? Yeah,
Yeah,
me
honestly, me
too.
too. Me too.
I'm stoked.
Me too. Yeah. Yeah,
Uh,
like as much as we like GoCo is like, I don't know, it's slower, but
yeah.
it's exciting to see like a play that like that's performing off support, that people can like see, okay, like this is what they look for, right? So it's nice to see stuff like that. Like I think you, yeah. So
What's my next support on any $6? And we're right at $6 right now, and we just broke at 5.99. On the low of
okay,
the day is 5.88. We wicked down there, but we came right back up to $6. So $6 will be that support. If we continue to break below that, I'd have to look at a longer time frame.
hmm,
Um, what you're going to be looking for support at 570, in my opinion, and then 550, but 570 would be the next one for me.
yeah,
Yeah, and I'm holding any as well. I bought a little bit on the dip yesterday, so yeah, I'm in it for the ride for a minute, and we'll see what happens.
yeah. The indicators on the BBIG chart. Okay, what indicators are we using on the BBIG chart? Can you share the indicators you use? So like again, for me, the most important one, again, like I just like I don't know, we find these like support and resistance levels. Obviously we have the RSI on here, we have the volume bars at the bottom there as well, right? So we have the, I'm using the 90 EMA here as well, and then you can see that we're using the super trend here, the 50-day moving average. Yeah, just a few things here that we're paying attention to. But yeah, some, but honestly, for me, like the most telling signs here have been like these like support and resistance lines. That's been the most important thing for me. And these levels and like these lines are not really indicators, right? So, but you can use some indicators like the RSI is on there. Uh, you can use the 90 EMA, the 20-day EMA, whatever you need to use. Just the MACD, right? So, just some momentum indicators, right? So, I'm not sure what Mindy's using on her chart though for BBIG.
I don't have BBIG on my watch list anymore, but I use the same thing Blaze does. I just don't use the 9-day AMA because I'm not scalping at the
Hmm.
moment right now. I just look for longer time frames for longer
Hmm.
plays.
There you go. There you go.
But yeah, the RSI is the main one that I use. I use the MACD a lot, but I use the MACD for crypto more than stocks. That's just my preference. And then yeah.
There you go. Absolutely. Again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like. Let's get to 500 likes, guys. 500s. So smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe and hit that notification if you're new to the channel. And then, yeah, share the link as well if you can. And yeah, so if you want to come join us in Discord, the link to come join us for the membership stuff is exclamation join. And it's going to show up in the chat there right now. And yeah, so there you go. We're just chilling for now. Smash it, Noir. Noir, someone's asking about huts. Someone's asking about huts. Huts. I wanted to cover that question, but it completely disappeared here on me. So if you ask me about huts, please ask your question again so I can see. And then Noir is gonna give us some details on huts. Smash.
There's some BTBT news from the CEO. He's saying, or he's doing an interview right now. They're just covering it for BTBT. He's saying more and more nations will include Bitcoin to their financial system. It'll be harder and harder for governments to regulate it. And then he also said BTBT is unique because has different strategy on how to acquire mining equipment and different purchase strategy.
Okay.
I'm just reading as they come through the
Okay.
important stuff.
And then there's some news for Hut too. Like Noir says this, and Hut had some news. He says,
Oh, let's see if Benzinga has it.
um,
I don't know. I see Jim Cramer saying advised a viewer to buy more some Ethereum instead of HUD 8.
Hmm.
But I don't
Okay.
see any news on Benzinga. I don't know if there's an article somewhere else.
Uh,
If Noir sends it to
yeah. Noor says HUD 8 is now certified as an authorized micro BT repair center for all of Canada. Okay, cool.
you. Nice.
And
There you go.
Noor, one more question for Noor. Soya is asking here, HUD's support and resistance levels, please. And Noor, the reason I'm asking Noor, guys, is because Noor is HUD's is like Noah's favorite play. He watches it like 24 100 or whatever. So there you go. So Noah, let us know support and resistance levels, please and thank you. Please and thank you. A good entry on Mindy, what's BTBT sitting at? What's the price?
10.6. It looks like $10 is that support level right now.
Yeah, like we said that over and over, right? Like $10, $10, $10 is your next level of support for BTBT, your next entry level then. Brady says thoughts on Zella. Zella again. Brady, I'm not sure if you're in already. If you are, please clarify. But yeah, Zella next level of entry. Like next support level is $2. For Zella there, and then yeah, Gray making sockets. Oh no, Noir. Oh no, hell up on crypto and hell up on crypto rig on crypto. But what is going to with the market today, VJ? Again, I know there's some inflation numbers out there, some job numbers out there, right? So the entire market is weak. But I feel like again, like the meme again. I know you're asking for like this squeeze plays. We've had a nice run on all these plays, right, guys? We've had some nice runs. It's expected again. The retracement is expected, right, guys? So yeah. What indicates do you use ML? What do you mean? Like for what? For investing or trading or scalping? What do you mean? Clarify, please, and thank you. Yeah, there you go. Again, guys, as long as it's SPRT, right? Again, we know we have support at world level, guys, 1350, right? So as long as we continue to hold 1350, that's okay there, okay-ish. After 30% drop here, right? That's fine. As long as BBIG sits above 790, that's okay-ish, right? So there you go. So if we start for today, right? If we start breaking below those levels here, right, that means okay, more selling is coming. So for now, it seems like we'll find the bottom. We found the bottom for today for now, right? 1350 on SPRT and 790 ish for BBIG, right? So hopefully you can hold those levels there and then recover here now.
Nathan, RSI on TradingView, it's an indicator. So you go to your indicator tab at the top, the little F right there, and then type in RSI, Relative Strength Index. And yeah, that's
There you
it.
go.
That's what you do.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, SPRT is trying, guys. It's trying. So there you go. We're trying. Maybe we're gonna convince Mindy to buy the dip. So here we go. Here we go. Sawyer. I know you're asking for these levels. So HUD support is currently at 930. Resistance is 1039. If we can break above 1039, look at 1130 as the new resistance level. Okay, there you go. Thank you very much, Noah. Thank you. Thank you. Can't stick around, unfortunately. Just I wanted to stop by and say hi and smash a like. Let's go, DJ. Thank you very much for the support. Have a wonderful day, DJ. Have a wonderful day. And yeah, so and DJ also, I need to get your merge stuff done. I'm slacking on that. Yeah, so we'll get it done. Offers this service. File a coin. You buy. You sell. Okay, Arvin. Okay, flip a coin. Okay, flip a coin. So AMC is dropping. Let's take a look at AMC, guys. Again, I know I'm gonna put up AMC here. So AMC is dropping to 40. We talked about this as well. So we've been tracking AMC and following AMC and looking for those levels right again and talked about how AMC could potentially retrace the world level, guys. What do you guys remember? You guys remember the level? You're welcome. Thank you, Noah. Thank you. No worries. Okay, sounds good, DJ. Do you guys remember we talked about on AMC like potential retracement to what level? Nathan with the super chat, guys. Yes. For that SPRT play, one candle is all I needed. Let's go. Let's go, Nathan. There you go, right? 47, 47, 47, right? So it's the whole market, Zay. Zay says the whole market. Yes. So here we go. We talked about the market psychology chart and potentially retracing back to 47 maybe, right? So maybe. So yeah. 47. So uh Valley says what a shitty day. Yeah. 47.50. Okay. What did we hit today? 48.60. Okay. Yes. Staking thoughts. Question for
Uh,
Mindy.
these two. Yeah, it's whatever you want to do. I stake a lot of coins. I don't have Ethereum anymore, but I do stake my algo, and I don't know. I think staking's pretty good if you don't want to, if you have like long-term expectations for it. So yeah.
There you go, guys. Nathan says one red candle is all I needed. There you go. But yeah, like again, guys, as long as we're holding that support, right? SPRT again looks fine here, right? Again, we told you guys when SPRT was not good. SPRT was not good at 40 or 38 or 28 or breaking below 20, right? Again, for now though, SPRT guys is holding 13, right? So again, we look okay. There we go, right? Again, pushing for $14 here now. So that's a nice bounce there, and we'll break it about $14 here, right? So let's go SPRT. There you go. And then a BBIG guys again, BBIG looks fine as long as we sit above our level, 790 there, right? So we are. So yeah, these two things here are looking better here now.
Do I
Looking a
stake
little bit better.
Shiba? No, I don't. I don't stake Shiba. I don't do the whole Shiba swap thing. No, my Shiba is in crypto.com. That was like the first initial place that you could buy it, so that's where I bought it. But yeah, no, I don't do the Shiba swap and bury and bone and fetch or whatever they do. Yeah, the only thing I stake is algo. Yeah.
Yeah. 370 Limus. Why is ATR tanking? Tanking today because people are taking profits, right? So that's all of the profit taking them. So oh no! Oh, I wish we got this like earlier, Mindy, so people could like just hold on, because I know like again like even though like this right here most likely if you bought the dip and you're still holding, just type in yes if you did. Like if you bought around that level and you're still holding, just type in yes, because I know about
Kind of like
Nathan's
a little double bottom in a way,
yeah double bottom again
a little
yeah
bit,
slanted yeah
kind of.
yeah yeah oh no oh no but E2 is still holding. Stevie, okay, Stevie is still holding there. There you go. Jeremy, you're still holding. Okay, you bought a call. Okay, Tim, TM, you're still holding. Okay, Michael, you're still holding as well. Okay, there you go. There you go, guys. Yeah. I didn't add more though. Okay, sounds good. That's fine. Nice gamble, Alan. Yeah, that's a nice gamble there, right? Again, what do you do again in some cases, guys? Again, you buy up support, right? You buy up support. As we pump here, you set a stop loss just in case we come back down and it kicks you out, right? But if we doesn't, right, and we keep going here, you're completely happy with that, right? Again, so now let's keep going here. AMC guys again, dropping here, right? So let's just skip some of these songs here. Some of these songs are rubbish.
Um,
There you go.
what platform can you stake algo? KuCoin, Binance. I think that's it. I mean, I'd have to look it up, the other ones.
Jamie, you're not okay. Still holding, Jamie. Okay, there you go. Adam says yes. I have. You have to, Debbie. You have to. Where did you buy, Debbie? Did you buy the dip on SPRT or what did you buy? Picking up some volume. Yeah. Yeah. AMC. Oh no, guys. Oh no. what's going on here? Mindy, the hedge funds, Mindy. The hedge funds
Yeah, well,
listening. They're listening.
I know.
They're listening. Like just because AMC potential retracement to 47, and here we are flushing, and then yeah.
What do I think about Ethereum Classic? I played Ethereum Classic for a little bit when we had that nice run, and I haven't touched it since. But yeah, I mean, it definitely can run when it runs, but at the same time, I'm not into it. I don't know necessarily if it's going to have the same potential as Ethereum. I think a lot of people, in my opinion, and this is not financial advice, I think a lot of people look at the name Ethereum, and it's a little bit, it's cheaper than the regular Ethereum. But yeah, I mean, it has potential to run. Like it's ran before all the way to $78. It's ran when I had it, it ran to like 100 and something. So yeah. Yeah, it went all the way to like 180. So
Yep. Dustin, you should look at Vox. Yeah, it's running. Expected 350 dividend this month, Philly. Yeah, we talked about JCS quite a bit today as well. So I'm only down. Okay, $700, Debbie. Okay, sounds good. Okay, good. From 24. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. You bought in a questionable area there. Questionable. So for SPRT, they're questionable. We've had steady gains at this past few days. Yeah, some steady gains here. Let's
Blaze
see what.
Fuse update 998. Thank you.
Thank you for the updates. Thank you. 998. No, I think again, yeah, you know why, like, yeah. So,
Mindy,
I,
what crypto do you have? I couldn't hear. I have Algorand as my main crypto. I have Shiba. Um, I'm thinking about my platforms. I have a little bit of XRP, not a lot, and yeah, that's about it right now for me. I put a lot of, I took a lot of money out of everywhere else and put it into Algo on some bigger dips because Algo is my main crypto. Algorand.
there you go. Oh no, Naz, you're still holding, or you still holding? Oh my, you remember you bought some 5K shares for me. So I want them back. Your 5,000 shares, maybe 5,000 shares for me. What's that? That's look at that. Wow.
I bought
Oh,
5,000 shares for you.
no, Naz did.
Oh.
I want them back, please. Give my shares back. Here we go on BBI SPRT, guys. There you go. We're trying to bounce here. Almost $1 of that support level, right? As AMC, guys, is retracing back to what? To potentially that 47, right? That's a 47 level there. Let's see.
Algorand, Stevie. Algorand. No Doge Mindy. Nope, not anymore. Yeah. I had to reassess some situations and figure out some long-term plays, but I definitely like Doge and I scalp it. I like playing, swinging on it, and scalping it whenever I get the chance. But yeah, but I think all crypto's good, guys. I do. I think crypto has a great future, no matter what you're holding. I do.
Yep. Oh, wow. AMC. Yeah, AMC's a cracking below 50, 58 there.
If you ain't got Doge, we're not friends. I have Doge once in a while, guys. Once in a while now. I love it. I love Dogecoin. I mean, I have literally Doge like memorabilia and stuff. Like Doge has made me some money, and I appreciate it. I do. I love Dogecoin.
Yep. There we go. What's Arvin? What's the difference? What's the difference between what's between a swing and a scalp? A scalp is just a very quick play, right? Just a very quick play, and then a swing play is just a play that you're holding at least like overnight, right? Some you're swinging overnight. There
Mindy
we go.
bailed on the Doge. No, I didn't bail, guys. Like I love Dogecoin. I promise you, I do. I
There you
do.
go.
Absolutely love it.
Yeah. Oh no, Mindy. We told you to FOMO, Mindy. Told you to buy the dip. Buy the
Guys,
dip.
I don't know. I'm fine.
Where's Justin? How's Justin feeling now? uh, one red candle, guys. One red candle. I have 26,000 Doge IBC. Okay. Uh, yeah, I know. Star has a lot of Dogecoin. Like lot of Dogecoin. Like every cent is
Yeah.
right. I know, right? Where's Min Doge? Min.
I I got that because I had a lot of Dogecoin, like a lot, and everyone, they started calling me Min Doge, and but there comes a time like we all have plans, right? We all have to take some profits a little bit, and I was a diamond hand, but I still love Dogecoin. Like I promise you, I do, and maybe one day I'm gonna enter back in for a long term position, but I can get a lot more profits for me by scalping it, and I have that chart memorized, so it's funner. It's more entertaining for me to do that kind of stuff, if that makes sense. And I had to reassess that my other positions, and did a lot of DD, and took a lot of months and did DD. Mingo, I could change my name. I'll change it.
Don't really. Yeah,
How do I
don't
change
do
it?
it. Huh? You change to Mingo?
I don't know how to change it.
You just have to. You want me to change it for you?
Yeah, change it.
To what?
I don't care.
Wait, what? No, but you wanted to change it to something.
Change it to Mingo.
There you go.
Mingo.
Oh yeah, Mingo. Actually, Mingo, Algo. You know.
Yeah, like a flamingo.
Yeah.
Rare. We're rare, but we never die. You ever seen a flamingo die? No, I have not.
Unbelievable, guys.
Um, what do I think? What made me buy out? What was that? Why algo? Just do some DD, Nathan. I promise you. Once you open the can,
Yeah.
you'll be making peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Once you open the jar, you're gonna be like, whoa, whoa.
There you
You
go.
guys are disappointed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We all have plans, right? We all have plans. We have plans.
Yep. There you go. Again, guys, so reminder, as long as again the entry for SPRT again like was around like 1350 here, right? So again, as long as we continue to hold above these levels, that's again, at least for today, at least for now, this is confirmation that we're finding new support at 1350. So again, if you got another level, well, at least at the very minimum, your stop loss should be what? At least 1350, right? Again, at least a break even, so you're not going from green to red, please, right? So and here we are trying to recover here. So that looks good, right? As long as you continue to sit above that level. Same thing goes for BBIG, right, guys? Again, BBIG had that support at what level? Again, like 1313. Why is this so big? Right at that level there, right? So again, that support level are like around 790 here. So we can hit that level, nice bounce there, right? So again, as long as we continue to sit above that level, we're completely okay. As you can see here, right, we had a nice pump retracement. We're just consolidating now, right, in between like 860 resistance, support at 820 here, right? So for now, we're just doing nothing here. So there you go.
Mindy went on a world tour with Doge Games. Yeah, guys, like it wasn't just a quick like I've held Doge for a long time. My entry was 2 cents, and I averaged up to about 9 cents, and I had a lot of Dogecoin, and my plan I had to take some profits to play some other plays, and I was perfectly fine with that. And I mean, yeah, everyone
That's,
does it.
yeah. Yeah, there you go. Amber, right? Amber says, yeah, at least she was honest. Yeah, absolutely. Mindy always is.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. AMC guys, nice. AMC hit what 48, 40, 40, 47, 90, 95 there. Yeah. Again, hopefully that's the retracement that we talked about, right? Amber. Again, so where's that level coming from, guys? Again, that's coming from the market psychology chart, right? So from this cycle here, right? We explain this like almost every day now. But again, like take a look at Hope, right? We talked about this already, right? Again, take a look at Hope. We had that push all the way to 47, right? Again, push to 47. We expected a retracement from that area, right? Again, 47 all the way back to $40, held $40, push again to 47, play around 47, push above $50, potentially come back down to 47, like just a very quick drop to 47, and then break above 50 again, play above $50, right? And then explode from there, right? So again, that seems to be working out okay there for now. So let's see if we can keep going. Let's see if we can keep going here. So
Entry on any's trying to hold the $6. I would give it. I mean, it's failed to $6 a couple of times, so we've gone right back to $6. So I'd be just a little patient on any. See if we can really hold this $6, and maybe make your decision going into the close. See what we can do at that last hour.
yeah. What happened to Bulldog? What do you mean star? Something happened to
Yeah,
Bulldog?
Joseph said Bulldog stream shut down.
Shut down?
Let me look. Oh no, guys, are we next? Just kidding.
Don't do it, YouTubes. We love you, YouTubes. We're always nice to you. You know, we do nice things. So there you go. And yeah, we're dropping again here. So on SPRT right again. So there you go.
Oh, they're live again. They're live again. He's up
Okay.
and running now. You might have just
Okay.
had Wi-Fi issues like we did the other day. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely. Uh,
Um,
hold not selling the recent polls. Okay, there you go. What are the numbers for ATR? Live cross Pope. ATR is currently sitting at what? 1171 there, right? So again, same level. We talked about support at what, $11 median. So support for ATR is at $11, right? So watch for that level. We're currently sitting at 1169. So we're basically still dropping here, right? Right. So not a whole lot happening there. Not today. Choco, SPRT, not today. What do you mean? Yep.
we have a 12-year-old girl telling us about stocks. I'm actually 13. Thank you.
We have tell us about stocks. I bet you mid this place or crush yours, absolutely destroy your place.
I'm 25, guys. 25.
There you go. DW, there you go.
Yeah, 14 next month.
Next month, it's
Yeah.
14.
You don't understand how many times I go into places and
Yeah.
they're just like, no, like whenever I used to go in bars, they're like, get over here. They'd they'd have to scan the ID because they were so scared. They were like, there's no way this is a real ID. I'm like, I swear. Yeah.
There you go. SPRT is taking a beating. Yeah, SPRT's had it's had a strong day, right? It's had not a strong day. It's had a tough day here, but again, hopefully we can hold that support at 1350 there, right? So if we break below, right, you're supposed to have your stop loss anyways. But if we break below, and then that's just another sign that okay, we're not ready, not ready, not ready. So there you go. And BBIG is trying to break out of that range, guys. We know we've been in this range here, right? Sitting between just in between 860 and 820 here. We're trying to clear that range here now. So if we can do that, we're looking for 880 and then we're looking for $9. If BBIG breaks above 9 here today, that's gonna be exciting, Mini. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Hopefully.
I'll age gracefully. Yeah. My mom, she's I think she's 50, she's 53 now, and she doesn't look a day over 40. So yeah.
Yeah. AMC of support. AMC of support. Yeah. June Kim says SDC good entry now on SDC. What is it sitting at? SDC is currently sitting at, if I can find it. No, yeah. Honestly, that thing. I don't know. Mandy, what does the chart look like for SDC? Can you share your chart, please, and thank you. I just want to see what SDC looks like. So
Yeah, I have to look at something for someone else too. They just
okay,
asked.
sounds good. Merch.
There she blows the daily. Yeah, it seems like on the daily, we're getting that support at $5, right?
Yeah.
A little bit, $5, and then below that would be $4.50. So we went to $5.59, but that's the daily. So I'm sure that there's support at $5.50. I just have to find it. This is the 15-minute chart. Yeah, it looks like it really likes around $5, honestly. In my opinion, on the 15-minute, you got a little head and shoulders right here. So we'll see little one, right? So
Yep.
is that what you want me to do, or is there something more
Yeah. No,
important?
that's perfect. Yeah. No, that's it. Yeah. I just wanted to see the levels because I'm
Yeah.
honestly not sure. Yep. I was
Well,
thinking $5, but I wasn't not sure there.
yeah, seems like $5 would be a nice
Yeah.
little entry.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it could come back down and test 450 because of this trend that we're not able to break above, right, at $7 range ish.
Mhm.
That would be confirmation of okay, let's continue to go this way. But we're just kind of trending down. So not sure what to expect.
Yep. There you go. AMC. Wow, trying to get back to 49. Come on, apes. Back to 49. CI broke 160. We broke 160. Holding 1170 on ATR. Okay, sounds good, James. Sounds good. Yep. Again, your next level of resistance, Jay, is $14, right? So that's your next level to watch on the upside there, 14. And then in terms of support, you're looking for 11 at Jay. So for ATR, guys. So if you're holding ATR, if you're looking for an entry is like around 11. Yeah, CI. Wow, CI, guys. Where is it? Wow, 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 guys. We beat 170 on CI, guys. CI 170, Mindy. I'm going to take off support for now very quickly. And what's
Yeah.
CI here, guys? Just because, like, out of nowhere, guys, we're hitting that resistance, right? So we talked about this level 170, right, guys? Again, your entry was what? 130? Another level there, 150, right? Again, so I'm going to go back here a little bit. So there's your next level there, 150 here, right? So nice bounce of 150 there, right? And here we are, 170. So that level, if we can clear this level here, we're basically looking for like 220 or $2 or whatever. I'm gonna have to take a look again here. So, but yeah, that's
Cardano thoughts? Yeah, it's good. I like it. I like Cardano. I think it has awesome potential. I do.
ATER. There you go. Wow, wow. 1 second, 1 second. Yeah. 170, guys. Wow. That's nice to you in, Jeremy. You in at 97 cents. Okay, good job. No. You've been holding, just chilling at one time traded at four. No, it's a split. Holy heck, CI at one time traded at 4K. No, it's a split. So like, what happens when the split is like the price changes obviously, and the share structure changes, but it still reflects on the chart, right? It reflects in the chart. No, CI has never been to $4,000. It's just a split. So again, as much as these things are exciting here, guys, be careful as we approach what level, guys. Resistance, right? So 170. What's happening at 170 here? We're getting some selling pressure. Right? People are taking some profits at 170 there. So again, seems like we're gonna go back and break it, but just be careful there, right? So just be careful. It's profit taking, guys. Again, easier to buy a support. Try not to form a resistance because when you're buying a resistance, you ask for trouble. So there you go.
Spanned by XRP. Yeah, I like XRP. I'm pretty sure Blaze likes XRP as well. Yeah.
There you go.
Crypto is all about due diligence, right? I mean, with stocks and stuff, you can kind of play different ones every day. It's better to do DD on it, but you can scalp. But crypto is all about, what you believe in, what you think is going to happen, what the news, the structure of the company, the fundamentals, everything about crypto is about, it's like a family, right? Yeah, do your due diligence on crypto and find one that you believe in, or multiple ones, or whatever you want to do. For fun of it. So many projects, so many different projects. So
There you go. Mindy, are you ready for some rapid fire?
yeah.
It's exhausting. Your first one
Wait,
is
give me a
easy.
second. Can I go pee really quick?
Okay, sounds
I'll be
good.
right back.
Okay, sounds good. It's like yeah, like when the charts can be like I don't know, holding for about 14 as holding 14 a Gideon. Yeah, exactly right. Again, as long as SPRT, guys, holds above 1350, which is our support entry, yeah, like it's your support level, it's fine, right? So it's fine there to me. So again, just like everything else, guys, be careful as we approach what level resistance, right? Again, what are we looking for here, guys? Could you tell that this was gonna have that these red candles were coming? Yes. How could you tell that these red candles are coming? Because of the wicks at the top, right? Again, when you start seeing like wicks, what does that tell you? It's signal that we're about to see some red candles. Same thing on CEI here, right? Again, when we're getting wicks at the resistance level, it tells you that we're about to test the 90 EMA here, right? And that's exactly what's happening. So again, should be able to bounce off this level. Hopefully, we can get a green candle here next on CEI here. There you go, right? Again, so there you go. There you go. And BBIG guys, just again, as long as it sits above 790 there, right? It's fine for today. Just for today, right? Just for today. Tomorrow we can find new levels, but the low of the day here today is 777 there. Lucky number, guys. 777 low of the day there for that stuff there. Again, wicks retracement to the 90 EMA, and here we are trying to get a green candle here. So on AMC here, right? So just a retracement to the 90 EMA. Come on, apes. Come on, come on, come on. No, Ada is a beautiful play. Jim, Ada is a good play. Yeah, I think I'm the same like Rick. I had to grow into Ada, Rick. You're more of a BTC fan, okay? BTC fan. La, la, la. So for AMC here, as much as we're just looking for like again looking to get back to $50, guys. Again, as much as we're just looking to get back to $50, we're having some we're gonna have to watch again. Like every minute, we're gonna have to find new resistance levels, right? So for AMC here, we can see that we have a level here to watch at like right around 48.80 here, right? So 48.80 is going to be an issue here, at least for now it is, right? So again, just a nice little retracement here, right? So to the 90 EMA and then continuation there. So and here we are, trying to break above, guys. You can see.
Honestly, it's Mindy actually has got to poop. Girls don't poop. Did your mom tell you that?
That's quite a tip. Alrighty, are you guys ready? Are you ready, Minnie?
Yeah.
Still not ready, guys. We need to take a break to the bathroom. Still not ready. Now she's gonna say, "Can I go get some pot stickers to the? You want to go get some food?"
No, I'm ready. I had to pee. I drank basically all this Gatorade.
Okay.
Like an hour.
There you go. See, first sticker is Nero. So what Mindy is pulling that up, guys. Again, Celine, ATR again. Support for ATR is again profit taking, right, guys? Take profits on the way up. Take profits on the way up, right? Take profits on the way up, and then just in case we do stuff like this on ATR. But again, your support is at $11. Resistance is at yeah. There you go. There you go. There you go. Nice. Neuro.
Yeah, it seems like it's holding the $10 support on the daily. It seems like that's a good entry, $10. If you break below that though, I'd have to look at a shorter time frame. Let's see. I need to start my mouse up. Let me keep going shorter here.
Yeah, same level, right? Like same support level, which is a good thing.
$10, yeah.
Yeah,
$10, and if we fall below that, I'm not sure.
Yep.
I'd have to. Yeah.
There you go. So Neuro, guys, support at $10, right? So there you go.
$10, and then if we fall below that, would be around $8.
Okay.
Unless we can build some at not in $59, but on the chart, yeah, $10. And then your resistance. Let me go back to this. Seems like that there is some resistance here at. I hate all these numbers on the side because I can't see. Seems like $11. We need to get above $11 and then $11.50 and hold because $11.60 is a good resistance. However, we can't get above that and then we just fall. But now we need to focus on getting above $11.50, push to that day range of $11.63 and get above that. But right now, yeah, $10 for me on a longer time frame.
Okay. There you go, education. That was Neuro. And then we have Heine.
What's that?
I don't know. There you go.
Heineken.
Huh. Heineken. Mr. Vicious, we just looked at Neuro, right? Again, support at $10 there, right? That's your entry level there potentially. ATR is flying. Is ATR
Is it?
is actually flying? Fine. Let me just leave your chart, and then I'm gonna pull up my chart here because again, we're really watching about AMC, but it's just another thing there that we ATR absolute rubbish, honestly. Oh, nice. Nice, guys. Nice. Yeah. So we what did we hit today on ATR here? So again, what's your next level resistance, guys? Again, support was $11 on ATR. We hit 10.70 there, but bounced right back above, right? $11 here, right, guys? Again, that's your support, right? Again, so very close, like very close to the bottom here, right? That's your support right there, just like SPRT, right? Again, support at $11 here. That's a solid bounce. That's a solid bounce. Your next level resistance, honestly, after 32% drop here today, is quite high, right? As expected. So $14 would be the next level there to watch. So there you go. And then I'm gonna go back to Mindy's charts here, so we can take a look at one second there. So we can take a look at You're good to go, Mindy.
Okay. Well, this is going to be rough, but so 5150 for me in the long term is the support. If this falls, keeps going down, passes that 52.50, $52 range, I think you can see 5150. You can see that we've bounced off of 5150, and that's where we had that nice run. Also, we tried to bounce at 5150 here, but we fell below all the way down to about 48, 48.60, 48.50, and then came right back up, bounced at 51.50, and we went. I have to look at a shorter time frame, but for me, the resistance seems like it is at 55, 55.50, $56 is a heavier resistance right now, but you're gonna have resistance all the way back up as well. But 51.50, I'd keep an eye on that and see if we bounce there, and if not, we might be able to bounce here at that 48-ish range, maybe $49 right here. Yeah. But for a shorter time frame, I don't know if you're long-term holding this or what your entry is, but that's what I see. I've never really looked at this chart, so I don't really know what all these big drops are for. Like right here, seems like you had a run up for earnings, and then I don't know if they beat their earnings, but I'm not sure what this big drop was for, and I also don't know what this big spike was for. So just let us know. And Blake's gone. KPLT. He leaves, guys. So KPLT is another play that's doing a gap fill. If I change the candles to the regular candles, you can see that. You can see that we have this gap here to about an $8 resistance level right here. So right now we're trying to fill that gap. $8 is a significant level. I would be careful as we approach $8. But seems like that we're holding 650 right now. So if we can hold 650, we might be able to push to $7 again. But that 750 range, 770 range is pretty big as it approaches that $8. So that's why we say be careful around $8 as it's trying to fill this gap. But yeah, nice little gap here, and we push to try to fill the gap, $8. If we fail, if we push that to $8, we fail right there, we could come back down and test $6 again. Yeah, you guys they want to watch ATER.
How'd you get a cookie, Mindy?
I knew it. I wish I had cookies, but they're all gone. Thoughts on high Leon Holdings? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Let me look. High Leon Holdings. Yeah. The support for, I don't know if you do you have this up? No, okay. I'll just say it so you can keep yours up.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, the support for me would be around $8. The low of the day is $8.29. The high of the day is $8.74. Seems like that we need to push above $9 to be able to break through that and continue to some higher highs. But right now the chart is just it's finding support at $8, but it's also coming right back down to $8. So it's kind of a little bit of a downtrend, right? So I'd just be a little cautious as you approach $8 and see if it holds. The 52-week range, the low is 769, so watch that as well. I'm not sure what this Highline Holdings Corp does, but if you like it long term, $8 would be something to watch for.
No, Nathan, it's a cookie. It's a cookie, Nathan. No, electric cookie. Hazel says, hi, Hazel. More AMC or BBIG calls? Mindy, BBIG or AMC calls?
Hmm.
I feel like I'm leaning towards like, but it depends. I feel like I'm leaning towards like BBIG.
Yeah.
1 second, Hazel.
I mean, today with the lows that we've seen on BBIG, I definitely think maybe potential calls would be okay. You'd be okay. With AMC, that $53 range is pretty high for me to be buying calls for that. When you buy calls, you want to buy on a bigger dip, but it depends on what your plan is and what calls you're looking at, right? If I were to choose between the two, I would be choosing BBIG, but that's just me. And yeah.
There you go. Again, Hazel, for me, if I was looking for that position, like we talked about like a few days ago, right? This is what we expected for AMC, like nice push. Eventually, they're gonna have to retrace back to 47 or 40, like one of those levels, right? So before bouncing again. So again, we expect AMC to bounce, but also BBIG is starting to find support, right? Again, we're trying to find support. So for me on BBIG here, would again, sure, you can take again. Let me see here. As long as we continue to hold, oh, is that a? Thought we are getting somewhat of a head and shoulder there. No, right. So BBIG doesn't look too bad here, right? Here's again, depending on the close here, if we can close strong here, and then we can expect that if we can close strong, like if we can hold that level at 790 that we tested today, right at the bottom there, if we can hold this level here and start pushing into the close here, that tells me that okay, we found the bottom in BBIG, right? So we're good to go higher. We should be looking to go higher now. So that's what I've been looking for. But yeah, AMC could potentially still no, that isn't AMC. So I thought for some reason that was AMC.
Um,
Yeah, AMC Squeeze again. Like, yeah, there you go. No, Hazel. The reason I sent you that message is because I know you're looking for the dip on AMC, and we got a nice dip like below $48 there, right? So that's why.
entry on algo for me, $1.90. If you could get lower, just look for more support levels. But $1.90 is holding nicely. That would be the lowest entry for me is $1.90 as of right now, based on my due diligence and stuff. But yeah, it's holding $2, but $1.90 would be a cool discount. Jameson loves his Wells Fargo. Hazel. Thank you. Grab both. There you go. Let's hope tomorrow is a little bit better.
Yeah, I feel like it again. I feel like it depends on the close, right? So we'll see.
I
CI.
just
Yeah,
mean like
that's
market wise.
yeah. There you go, guys. Again, we had that top on CI all the way to $1.70 here. We retraced a little bit, which is expected. People take profits at resistance, right? And here we are going again for it again. So CI look again for me. I don't know. There's no reason why this thing should not break it, but you never know, right? So with the strength that this thing has, there's no reason why we shouldn't be able to break above like $1.70 here and start pushing for like the next level, which I'm gonna have to look for. As soon as we break above, we can take a look at the daily chart. And ATR here, guys. Again, I know someone was asking. For is it okay to buy ATR above $12 here? And here we go. Here we go, guys. Again, right? $1.71 here. So we're cracking that level. The question though is, can we break above and hold above that level? That's the question here now. But it looks very good. Like it looks very good, like, very very good. So wow, go AMC for teaching. Yeah, about stop losses. Absolutely, absolutely. Right. Stop losses are. Was it Minnie that said stop losses are going to change your life? Was it you that
Yeah,
said it, Chad? Okay, there you go. Yeah, guys, you just want to be able to protect your gains, right? Protect your gains. So they're doing pretty good. Well, they're doing. Yeah, you. Danny, I like that. I like that ticker. There we go, guys. Yeah, well, breaking above, breaking above. Can we get confirmation above though, right? Confirmation above, and then I'm gonna take a look at the daily chart there, maybe the hourly as well, and just to see what's happening there. If I can see either 170, we're still playing around 170, guys. Again, as you can see, resistance. Where's that level coming from, guys? All the way from the previous run. Right, so let me see if I can go back even more. Yeah, 170 was like, it's usually a level that we struggle at. So 170 on this run here, right? That's 170 right there, flush. 170 there, two times, so 2 days in a row, flush, right? As soon as we can clear 170 and actually hold above 170, it seems like we have a nice run up above $2, right? So same thing there. Okay, cool. Okay, we failed at 170 here. What happens? We flush all the way back down here to 87 cents. Okay, cool. But as soon as we can actually clear 170 here, what happens? We break above $2 all the way to 260, right, guys? Again, same thing there. So okay, cool. As soon as we can clear 170 there, what happens? Explosion, right? So there you go. Except for this like one time, which was on a drop, or just a random like one green candle here. We want to look for on the way up, right? So same message here, right? Again, we play around 170, but as soon as we can clear 170 here on this candle here, we go on a nice run all the way. Is it 160 again? No, all the way to $3. This thing runs, million, like on a single day. Wow, that thing can actually move. That's impressive. There you go. So we're waiting for that 170 there to break and hold. 170 to break and hold, and then we're good to go from there. So thought so, Stevie. Thought so. We're not forced the shorts to cover that. They're in absolutely not. The shorts can do whatever they want, right? Just because there's a merger, guys, doesn't mean the shorts have to cover. Mad respect. There you go. The push files. Let's go. Yeah, guys. Again, let's get to 500 likes. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second, smash the like, hit that subscribe, share the link. And yeah, so looking great, Brian.
I
Yeah,
have a
it looks.
fly in here I'm trying to kill.
Oh, okay. See,
Bothering
asking
me.
questions, guys. Asking questions, and she said killing flies.
Sorry. I don't know. It's gone now. It's driving me crazy.
Yeah. So there we go, 171. We're sitting at 171. If we can just mess that line there. Some again, if we can clear this level here, we're looking. No, that level right there, some 170. Clear that level, we're looking for above $2. Above $2, please and thank you. Right. So there you go. If you still have any questions about CEI, let me know. But yeah, that's basically what we're looking for, right? So on that play there. So I'm going to go back and put up BBIG here. What's SPRT doing actually? SPRT is still holding 1420. Yeah, SPRT again, guys, had a nice solid bounce right of that level, right? So I'm going to pull up BBIG there, of course, as BBIG is playing games, right? Again, we're still in that sideways range, right, guys? Again, broke above and sideways, 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 sideways. Resistance at 860, support at 820 there. So there you go. And then the other two charts here, right? So we have, what's this? Okay, that's that there. Wow, look at that, guys. As soon as we can clear this level, right, guys, clear that 170, close above 170. What are we expecting? What are we looking for here? Potentially $2 there, right? So CI, let's see if we can get to $2. ATR here, guys, again, it's not looking too bad here now. We had that resistance again. We had that support, right? Again, that's your potential entry level there at $11, right? $11, and here we are pushing now, right? So this thing looks okay here for now. But I just be not honestly not sure. It's easier for me to buy like at this support level than it is for me to like try and guess here, right? So that's yeah, patience, buy off support, and then go from there, right? So SPRT, I actually want to take a look at SPRT here because it's trying. So there you go. Again, so entry, guys, entry at what level? Right. Again, you get in that support, right? You get in that support. We hold support. You set your stop loss as we bounce, right? And then if we keep going, you're like, okay, oh well, let it keep going, right? Don't care what happens here next. No emotions involved, right, guys? Again, patience, buy of support, no emotions involved, and then you go from there. So there you go. 172, 172. BBIG, guys, still just chilling. So end of the day, Jay. A 14? I honestly don't know, Jim. I honestly don't know. And, uh, these discounts are amazing. Hope they don't last much longer though. Have a good day. Gotta go. Okay, sounds good, Hazel. Bye. Later.
Bye.
Uh, what a pooper week. It's all it's yeah. Paul, I know. Honestly, Paul, again, like I'm happy you took some profits on those $9 calls. Otherwise, like everything you had would be right, Paul. Hopefully, like this is a little lesson, right? Otherwise, you'd be right on like on that position, maybe potentially right in that position, right in that position, right? So yeah. For some car parts, able to scrape 170, 175. AMC is over for over 49. Let's go. Over 49 actually. Okay, nice. Yeah, AMC, nice bounce there, right? So hopefully that's the retracement, guys, on AMC there, and we can bounce here now. So hopefully that's it. Uh, uh,
Uh,
just chilling. Oh no, go ahead, Millie. Go ahead.
no, I'm just looking at something for Jameson.
Okay. No, the reason why just chilling is saying no emotions is wonderful is because so they bought like something CEI, and they have the stop loss in now, right? Again, so they're not really worried about anything for now. So oh, your chart is up. There you go. Check out the little run is on. Pretty crazy how the thing for 4 billion shares. I know, Jameson. I know. Like it's
Wait, what?
yeah, nice.
Oh,
I know Jameson's been holding those like WFC calls for a bit, so
yeah.
there you go. Crypto 7. What is this? What is the number on Super Trend represent on the entry and long? Love your show. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much, Crypto. So let me see if I can. Let me see if I understand what you're talking about here. The numbers. Crypt. Let's go. Just chilling. You are. What are you doing? I'm telling you, Nas. I want my shares. I want my shares back on SPRT. Give my shares back. And yeah, there we go, guys. 175. 175 here. So $1.75. Again, clear that level, right? Again, maybe we can come back and test this level here, right? Maybe we can come back and test 178 for support. But for now though, it looks good here. It looks good. So there you go. CEI for you. Not enough to to cash out. Oh no. I'm only up on that SP for you. For you $250, not enough for me to cash. This is this let's get to this. Okay, sounds good. Honestly, for me, like for I would set my stop loss at like $100. And so you don't go from like nicely green to red. So here you go. New IPO, new IPO. It's going to crash the rest of the week. CI is moving. There you go, Lex. The inflation stuff, right? I think Mindy has been talking about that inflation stuff. We've been talking about inflation there. The market has been ignoring that stuff for a long time now, but eventually, I think no one's really surprised by the market being red because of inflation, right? So we've been talking about that stuff over and over and over. Eventually, guys, the market is gonna retrace because again, it's just inflation, right? Coronavirus, right? Again, so just so many things going on, and the market is going to all-time highs. So there you go. I'll set my limit sell after after hours to $36. And that'd be quite the pump up then. That would be quite the pump. Is that SPRT? Oh yeah, it is. Yep. So we're just playing around like 14 for now. Right. So don't lose all those gains, please and thank you. Don't lose all those gains. ATR there. AMC still holding, trying to hold $49 there. GOCO 555 there. Yeah, the market honestly, guys, like the entire market is just like really, really really red there, right? So there you go. So yeah, Mindy, the market is red. You want to know what's holding up green, slightly green?
Yeah, I know.
Don't. Yeah. Uh, good job. What is Billy doing? I've made $800 of profits. Let's go, Billy. Good job. $800 a profit of CI today. Nice, nice. BBIG entry. BBIG entry again. Is it a long position, Eddie, or what are you looking for? Like, just quick gains, quick scalp. Again, you want to be buying off support, like we talked about, right, Eddie? So again, today the entry levels again, right? So again, that's been a nice. Again, we talked about 790 here. I say again a lot. I don't know why I'm in the. I say again like all the time. Again. It's just like a word that I don't know what's going on. I don't know. What's so funny?
I don't know. I don't notice it.
You don't? Wow. Okay, cool. So there you go. So 790 there, guys. That's your like scaling levels, right? Again, scaling level 790 there, right? Another level here, 820, right? So there you go. Yeah. So we're trying to playing games for now. Just going sideways here, Eddie. So there you go. And 77. Wow. We hit 177 already on CEI here. So for now, guys, again, this thing looks very good. Like it looks amazing. Like 27% up today, right? So there you go. CI, CI. It's because people make you repeat. It's because people make per hour on the same ticker. I know. Support levels for it is $12. Jay, your support is $12. Okay. There you go. So how much more time do you have here? 2 hours left. 2 hours and 10 minutes. 2 hours and 10 minutes.
2 hours.
10 minutes. Inflation it will always catch up. Just chilling. Yeah. La mila. I bought. Let's see what he's got. Okay, sounds good. Wow, guys! Wow, you guys saw the daily candles, right? As soon as we break up clear like 170 there, you saw what the daily candles look like. If we can actually clear and hold, the daily candles are quite explosive, right? So yeah, let's see if we can smash 180 here, right? And then go for 190, and then $2 here, and then just keep running from there. Just keep running. Start so well. Light bulb. I know, right? Josh. Josh says red everywhere, but clove and MMFC remain slightly green. Is the world ending? Like, what's going on? Like, how are these two names green, guys? How are these two
So
names?
annoying. When we have like good green days, they're like clothes so red. It's not even funny. I'm like, stop.
Like it's just. The retail investors also following in and out. Fundamentals out the window. Yeah, Mohammed. Yeah, absolutely. Explain stop losses so well. Light bulb moments. Oh yeah. I know, like that's why I try not to use like the whole like trading stop loss thing because I know a lot of people are not going to understand it. So I just try and like explain it as simple as possible, like just the way I would do it. So there you go. There you go.
Can you see TMC, please? Twitter says its short interest is 139%. Oh, I have that chart pulled up, by the way.
Oh, Twitter. Oh, Twitter.
Oh, Twitty Twit.
Yep.
Yeah. Here she blows.
Yeah.
I'd be careful. Be very careful. We can easily come back down here. Look at how long that it just flatlined here
Huh.
at about 990. 990.
It's almost like fuse media. That's what you're looking for, right? So
Yeah, this is what fuse. This is all I need right here. Fuse, can you just do that and I'll be done.
that's what
Yeah.
I expected.
Yeah. So yeah, just be careful. I'm not sure what news came out here. Let's see. That was a couple days ago. Yeah. Close starts trading. What is this? Did they have that? Did they have like a merger or something?
Mm,
I'd have to look it up, but yeah, just be cautious because we flatlined here for a long time. But I need to look at what the news is and what happened, and yeah.
there you go. I think it's just a squeeze play. I think that's just what it is.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know honestly.
yeah. It is. Yeah, it is. I just looked it up. It
Okay.
is. Yeah. I don't know what the short interest shows on Ortex, but I don't necessarily know if it's 130 something percent. But maybe Blaze can confirm. But yeah, I would just be
Yeah, take a
cautious.
look. Yeah, I'll take a look. It might just be like this, like the volume for today, like increase right again, up 130 something percent. But I'll take a look. Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go. Counters, no news. Just a gamma squeeze play. Okay, nice.
there you go. Yeah.
Gamma squeeze
Oh,
play.
please. I hope Fuse does this. I'd be so stoked.
I know. As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh
I was
no.
like, ooh, what is this?
Hmm.
That's what I want right there. That's it. Thank you.
Hmm.
I'm going to manifest it into the world.
Okay, might be dated. Okay, sounds good. It always says Bloomberg. It's 139%, but might be dated. Okay, sounds good. Wow, Midi. Princess says hi.
Who?
Hi, Princess.
Princess, what's up, girl?
Yeah. GB Love says, what happened to GSAT? GSAT, they had some fake news. Fake news. Fake news. Camper guys, camper. Yeah, we're sitting at 180, right? We're about to break above 180 here, right? Some very nice. Like it's very strong. So there you go. What are your targets, guys? Like some of you guys are holding CEI here. What are your targets for CEI? Like what are you planning on? What are you planning on selling at on CEI there? Oh, are you looking at this one, maybe from Jonathan?
BYRN. Let me see. Oh. Yeah. I don't know anything about this, but it seems like we've found a little bottom here. We built support around 50 cents, around 45 right there too, 45, 50 cents, and we go. I'm not sure what this is for. Yeah, no news on trading view for it, but you're gonna have this resistance here at 80 cents, right? 80 cents. We went all the way to 94 cents, and now 80 cents is a struggle to get it back above. So let's get above 80 cents and see if you can push to the highs of the day, 94, 95 cents. But you can see that 95 cents is also a big resistance. So those are the two levels for me that we need to break above, and then you're gonna need to break above a dollar five right here, and then see if you can keep pushing higher. But 80 cents, get above that, then 95 cents, um, yeah, 85, 95 cents. But those are the two big ones for me.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, honestly, I like Jeremy's response there. Like my target was 150, and now we're back above one. We're sitting nicely above 150 on CI. Honestly, Jeremy, like that's nice, right? Again, for me, if I was in your position and my target was 150, I just set my stop loss at like 149 and let it go. If it wants to go to $5, okay, cool. If it wants to come back down, okay, I'm out of my target, right, Jeremy? I like that. I like that. There you go. What okay says you guys should have sold a BBIG when it went up like 4 weeks ago. Was BBIG up 4 weeks ago, or was that like a week ago? What okay?
um, CEI is the biggest money play. Litman, Pyro. Yeah, I think that you can make some nice gains.
I think people are making some nice money on this media because like it's
Oh,
so cheap, like it's a penny stock
yeah.
or $1.70 whatever. So you can buy a lot of shares.
Oh, yeah.
Performing the way it is, like people make more money on this than on AMC. So there you go. And BBIG guys, again, BBIG, it's gonna be interesting here to see what happens at the close, right? So yeah, so hopefully you can hold above that $7, $8 level, 790 level, because if we keep breaking below this level, if we break below this level into the close, guys, do you guys remember the last two times we closed weak, right? The last two times we closed weak, guys, we had a gap down, right? So again, we need this thing here to start holding. Otherwise, yeah, tomorrow might be bloody again. So again, the last 2 hours here are going to be very important. The last hour especially going to be very important, right? So it's not, I know someone said power hour, it's not power hour yet, not for another hour.
Someone's asking if you can pull up Chatter Quant for sentiment update
Okay.
on BBIG, SPRT, stuff like that.
Sure. Do I even have it open here? I think I do. I think I do somewhere. Chatter Quantum. Again, the link to this, guys. Again, the link to this is in the description. If you want to use that link and sign up, you get a discount, right? So again, this is just again like sentiment gauge, right? Social tracker, right? So just to tell you what people are talking about, right? On Reddit, what's the top again? Social media stock of the day on Reddit, guys. What is that? It's an CPI. Oh, okay, okay. So anyways, so the last 24 hours here, CPI has been quite nice. We have RNC, RN, IRNC on there, CCG is on there, SDC is on there. What else? Roots is on there. There you go. So, but for the last hour, though, I want to see what's happening in the last hour here on Reddit. Like, what are people talking about on Reddit for the last hour, right? So on Reddit, people are talking about Apple. Like, Apple has a lot of the volume. S&P has a lot of the volume because again, these two things, right? These two things are very much like intertwined, right? So why? Because again, the Apple is one of the biggest, like the biggest holdings in the S&P, right? So again, you can't really talk about the S&P without really like talking about Apple, right? So there you go. That's why these two things are very like all the way up there. And then you have IRNC there, you have LVS, you have CCJ there, Firm, Peloton there, SoFi, TRA, Facebook. A lot of in the last hour here, a lot of bullish like sentiment around Facebook. So like a lot of bullish sentiment there. Not quite sure why, but it is what it is. Let's take a look at Twitter though, right? So Twitter here. So SDC is also trending on Twitter, right? Some conversation. So conversation volume for the past 12 hours here, 12 hours on Twitter. You have CCJ slowly dying down. So CCJ is like the volume is really dying down. So people are losing interest in CCJ, but Apple app interest is picking up. Like on Apple, interest is like really picking up. There's some interesting. There's some. What's ABC? Interesting. So let's take a look at Twitter here, guys. So it's Twitter in the last 24 hours. I think I should be able to in the last let's do the last hour here, right? So trending on Twitter in the last hour, also again guys, Apple again, S&P, right? So these are the two things that people are really talking about them. So really talk about, we have TMC on Twitter as well. We have CEI on Twitter, on Twitter, right? We have ATER, ASIC, Neuro. Just a few names here, guys. Just a few names again. So this is supposed to be able to track. All right, again, just to tell you what people are talking about, because again, you guys know how important like social media is when it comes to these plays, right? So social, again, these plays usually start on like Reddit or Twitter. So this tracks them right away and lets you know like what's hot, like what's really moving. And then also you can do your alerts, right? You can do your alerts here. It can alert you about like again the subreddit, the sub trending, sub again Reddit sub trending, Twitter sub trending there, and unusual discussion activity there, and then volume momentum, short squeeze alert, rocket catcher policy, trade tracker there, right? Again, whatever policy is tracking them, or just like smart money plays, sweep alerts, or just some stuff like that, right? Some just yeah, just stuff like that, and then yeah, you have obviously have earnings here. It's gonna like it has the earnings calendar there and stuff like that, and blah blah blah. Canaan there. Okay, cool. And then yeah, and then just a whole bunch of other stuff here that you can watch. But yeah, so there you go. So for now, honestly, there's not really a standout play. Usually, like again, like so we looked at RKLB there. It had clov on there the day before it ran, right? We had SPRT on here, had BBIG on here, but today it doesn't seem like there's a clear standout play here today. I don't know.
Chaz, it's ChatterQuant. There's a link in the description for you to sign up. You get a discount when you sign up.
There you go. So that's
ChatterQuant.
yeah. There you go. Are you good? Are we good? Are we good? Let me take a look at CEI actually. I want to take a look at CEI, guys. Again, you can also do like a custom search where you do like, for example, you do CEI here, and that's not what I want. So this one here, you can do a custom search, and it's gonna give you a background on the company, right? Again, it's gonna tell you, okay, discussion volume here today on CI. In the last month, it's up like discussion volume on social media. It's up 5,700%, right? So 38% up this week, right? So and then it's gonna give you the latest news here. So midday. No, okay, these are just thinking about. Okay, cool, meme stock movers there. Okay, cool. Midday movers. Okay, cool. And then it's gonna give you like what's going on around on Reddit here. It's telling you like what people are saying, right? So again, someone's done their due diligence here and said, okay, CI is where it's at. Join me with let's push this to $10. Read the news. 10K coming in out soon. Okay, cool. So seems like this person is looking for $10, guys. $10, and then there's some news there, some stuff like that, and then you can also take a look and see what again like just the latest comments here, and then you can take a look at the latest comments here on Twitter as well. So you don't have to really go anywhere there, I guess. And then option flow again, option flow like option activity there is going to show up eventually according to ChatterCoin there. So it's going to show up as well. So there's a video, guys. If you want to watch a video that explains all of this, like every single tab here and all this stuff here, there's a video on the channel there, guys. It's called yeah, just find the next squeeze before it happens. So there's a video on the channel there. So just yeah, you can find it. Trapped with BBIG. Let's go back to the charts here. The chart. What BBIG doing there? So, yeah, BBIG is trying to bounce up that support, guys. We know there's a level here, 820. We're trying to bounce up that level there. CEI, we talked about this, right, guys? Again, as we're pushing here, don't be surprised when we come back down and test the previous level of resistance, right? Because we usually do that, right? Again, break above some strong resistance. Usually we come back down and test that level. Again, this is a very strong sign, right? When we come back down and test that level and we can actually hold it, that's a very good sign, right? So now let's see if we can push back to the 180s, and that'll be really good. So, and SPRT here, guys, still just chilling at $14, right? So again, if you bought at 13.50, stop loss, right? So, and we're just chilling at 14 here for now. So, and then what else? AMC just up and down for now, up and down for now. There
Yeah.
you go, up, down. Yeah, bipolar. CI bipolar. Okay, your stop loss is set at 165. D-roll, like for me, I set my stop loss at like 164. Why? Because again, like 165, like if you think about it, it's just a number. Like it's just a psychological round number, right? So people love to like sell at those numbers. Like people love to like buy up those numbers as well. So I like to set my stop loss just below that level. Same thing like 9.99 instead of like setting at $10, because again, I think people can buy at $10 and that like we can bounce off that level. So I do 9.99. I do like 19.99, like stuff like that. So
Mhm.
there you go.
Don't forget me when it goes to the moon. What goes to the moon, Diamond?
Mm, don't forget. Don't forget. Zero. Okay, sounds good. We looked at T Williams. We looked at CY or N already. So let us know if you have any specific question, guys. Yeah. So all these tickers we've covered all of them. So if you have any specific questions about a specific ticker, right? So in terms, I need an entry, I need an exit, I need a stop loss. Just ask, right? So virus, yes. Buy now. Buy now, virus. Look at your profile picture. Suck it. Yeah.
It's funny.
Oh, I don't know. Let's see here. Mining IPO getting ready to drop. Okay, sounds good. Okay, okay. You're welcome, virus. Absolutely, anything for you. Cup and handle on ATR. Cup and handle. What time frame are you looking at? Always learning. Always learning. Oh no, that's what Mindy's look. Yeah, Mindy's look. It dropped already, did it not? That play to the moon. Interesting. Spy is very volatile. Kelly. What do you mean? Just a little one? Okay, sounds good. Always sounds good. On the 1 minute time frame? Okay. Left a little input, see what it done. Okay, sounds good. We might throw more. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Josh. Seems no. So yeah, Joe. So Josh had took some profits on EMVB there. Some Apple's going lower. Yeah, if Apple goes lower, guys, S&P goes lower. Why? Because again, Apple is one of the biggest holdings of the S&P, right? So if it goes lower, yeah, the S&P is gonna struggle, right? So London Exchange coming to Nasdaq. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Getting ready to drop. Let's
Please, I
see.
might hop off here in about 10 minutes so I can go to the DMV before it closes. I got to get this boat registered because
Okay,
it's
sounds good.
illegal AF right now.
It is okay. So you
Yeah.
guys are wow. You guys are really doing some funny business.
Yeah. I wanted to make sure that the motor worked before I got it registered and
Okay.
pay all that money if like I had to like reassess the situation, you know.
Okay. There you go. Morin Tech says, do you guys think ENG has potential to wake up? ENG. There you go, Mindy. ENG. Oh,
Um, Let me see. Yeah, I mean, you're sitting at a good support level here at $2, right? $2. The last time we were about 170, right around $2 before we had this nice run. So yeah, I mean, anything can weigh this up. The volume's not the greatest. It really hasn't moved that much, but it's just like that play that I'm looking at, the other play. So the float's 24 million. I definitely think it can move. You just need something to get it to move. I'm not sure if this thing has a catalyst or news coming out. That's something that you should do for your DD if you're looking to get in this. But I think $2 is a good entry level. If you break below $2, you'll probably be around that $1.70 range. But $2 looks pretty strong here. But yeah, look and see if there's a catalyst, if there's news coming out. See if it's a good long-term investment, if that's what you're looking for. Yeah.
There you go. So I'm gonna go back. What's that? Is that BBIG? Let's go BBIG. Come on. Nice bounce. Nice bounce of support. 820. I want BBIG to go back to green, Mindy. Just go back to green. Push back to green. And CEI guys again testing that support right again. Are we bouncing off that support? Yeah, we are, right. So again, support at 170 here for now, right? Support at 170 there. Are we bouncing? Yeah, we're bouncing off that level for now. So that looks okay there. Looks okay. And then SPRT guys again, still just chilling around $14 here. So not really doing a whole lot. Not doing a whole lot there. So there you go. Come on, BBIG. Have to travel hours to the lake. Yeah, guys. Mindy lives like right beside like the stupid lake. Like, what's this rubbish, guys? What's this rubbish? I was jealous. That's all it was. I was jealous.
You wouldn't be jealous if you got stuck in that mud, though. I didn't think we were getting out. We almost had to call like the Division of Wildlife Services to come get us out. Like so close to calling them.
Yeah, right by the lake. There you go. Too high to buy right now. Wouldn't you say, Brett? Yeah, yeah, exactly, Brett. Yeah, for you, yes. But if you're holding a position already, you're completely fine, right? So, I live in the land of 10,000 lakes. I moved to Florida. Always lived by the lake at Debbie. Yeah, but the lake is like what? I don't know, like a nice lake for me. It's like hours of driving. There you go. And then Mindy, wish. You guys, if you guys wanna, yeah, there you go. Wish. Oh no, Mindy's done some rubbish on this chart. No, leave it, leave it, leave
A
it.
long
No,
time
leave
ago.
it,
No,
leave
it doesn't
it.
even
What have you
matter.
done? You literally like typed out every single like word.
It's when I sent you something, but it was a long time ago. That was like, what was it, like 2 months ago? Oh my gosh,
Okay,
it's
okay,
fly. I'm
okay.
literally about to go crazy right now. Oh, I'm losing my mind. For Wish, for Wish, just seeing that this
Mindy, is that the right chart?
yeah, yeah.
Hmm. Wait, Wish is a new ticker. These guys IPO this year.
It's the context logic. That's the right one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is. Wow, I just thought they'd been around for a long time. So
Mm-hmm.
okay, there you go. Honestly, yeah. For Wish, I feel like I would just stay away from Wish. I don't know. It just doesn't
I would
seem like
wait. Yeah, it seems
yeah,
like it's just wanting to keep going lower.
yeah.
But right here around, heck, right here around $6 might be a good spot. The 614 is the 52-week low, but it's holding 630 and doing and bouncing a little bit off of it. But I would just be careful because you never know. Well, I gotta shut this camera off. I'm about to go crazy on this.
Okay, there you go. Minnesota, Chris. Minnesota. Travis, nice. Yeah. Now that we have sharks and snakes. Sharks and snakes. Yeah, honestly, for me, like if you take a look at the chart, sure, like we're trying to find support on Wish here, Jeremy. But look at that. It's like we're bouncing, sure, like we're bouncing again, but we're feeling at some key levels and then continuing to go lower, right? So for me, again, there's no support here for now. I mean, we can talk about like $6, $6.50 here, right? So in around this range here, but it's just not clear yet. So there you go, cool. There you go. How? Because I've been doing manually. I need to learn about this stop loss because I've been doing it manually. Okay, sounds good. Lidman power, yeah. Minnesota here too, Tyler. Wow, guys. Wow, a lot of people from Minnesota, guys. Again, wow. A lot of people from Minnesota. You guys are neighbors now. You guys can have some the Hot Trades family. You guys can hang out for some yep. Yep. You guys can do a meetup once BBIG takes you to the or whatever ticker takes you to the moon. It's going to explore, Kevin. AEI. AEI. TMC, Jacob, we looked at TMC already. Just make sure, again, if you're asking like some of these questions, we covered them multiple times, right, Jacob? So let us know what you're looking for so we can better answer your question specifically for you, right? So let us know you're looking at, why you're looking at it, right? Let us know. You're looking for an entry, exit, what are you looking for? So SPRT here, guys, retracement again. So we know we have that support at 1350, right, guys? 1350. And here we are dropping again. Importance of the stop losses, right, guys? Importance of the stop loss. There you go. Let's see. Seems moving up, June. SDC is moving up. Is SDC actually moving up, Mindy?
Mm,
Hi, Vincent, you're from Georgia? Georgia. Yeah, people from all over the place. You guys want to do like if you want to just put in like where you're from, guys, in the chat, let us know where you're from. Since everyone is yeah, let us know where you're watching from.
yeah, it's moving. It bounced off of around 560, and it's moving.
But what is it sitting at now?
585. We're still red for the day,
Okay.
but it's
Yeah, not bad, not bad. It's just so like confusing, like all over the place. So that's my only issue. Only issue there. Yeah. So Richmond, BC. Let's go RS. I've been to Richmond. Pasadena. Only way I know about Pasadena is the Big Bang Theory. Toronto, dog. I lived in Toronto for a little bit. Minnesota. Wow, more people from Minnesota. Illinois. Greetings from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Wow, what's this, Mindy? It's like YouTube is like, okay, here you go. You can share your stream to everyone in Minnesota. Toronto, Isaiah. Let's go. Chicago. Moving to Virginia, Star. Oh no, Star. Who are you visiting in Virginia? Mindy. Who are you visiting in Virginia? Star. Emperor Toronto. Wow. Wow, cool. Montreal, Canada. BC. Wow. It's yeah, it's amazing. Like before, like we never had like anybody from Canada. Now it's yeah.
Yeah.
VA near Tacoma, New York, Detroit, Andy. New York. JCS is running. Of course it is. The one stock that I wanted to watch, education, that I'm not actually watching is and the rest of the stuff here, here we are breaking below that level now. So what's the low today here on display? Yeah, we're hitting the lows again, guys. This is the importance of your stop loss right up, right? We're now breaking below that level there. Let's see if 1350 here can hold at the close of this candle here. If it doesn't, yeah, that's a huge red flag there for me on SPRT. That just confirms to me that we're not done dropping. We're looking for lower levels, right? So again, if we can do a double bottom here, that's different, right? If we can do this, like double bottom here, that's what we're watching for. If we can do that, and then we're good to go. But if not, right? If not, and then we're going a lot lower there. So watch for that 1340 there or whatever we need to watch. 13. What level is okay? 1340. So that was the previous lower there. So watch for 1340 here, guys. So like really already
part of it.
part of it.
Yeah. Thankfully you sold SPRT. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Florida. There you go, guys. Right there you go. SPRT, guys, absolute rubbish. And I guess we're looking for lower levels now. So we had a nice push from 1350 support all the way to all the way to 14 whatever, right? So 14.20, 14.50, and a dollar higher, and here we are breaking below again. So that's a warning sign. Where's the next level of support? I don't know if we have it on here, Mindy. $12. Okay, 12. Okay, there you go. $12, guys. That would be a next level of support for for SPRT, unless we can find a way to get back above that level and close above that level. But yeah, some BBIG just chilling. Camper trying to get back above $1.70 there. So there you go. You see what I mean? Did we actually again? So see what I mean though. I know someone was talking about like setting the stop loss at like a 165 here. Like this thing came back all the way down to like 165, just below, right? That's 165 there. This is 164 here. See how close we are, like to that level, but not quite yet. And then we bounce, right? So I'm not sure if it kicked you out already. Shouldn't, but we'll see. Wow, wow. Just so much selling going on now. What's going on? Like, is the S&P dropping here now? Like everything is just selling off here now. What's going on?
I have no
591.
idea.
What happens to SPRT and Aniga? What happens to SPRT after the merger? It gets a new ticker symbol now. New ticker symbol tomorrow. Just hold SPRT. Just chilling. What do you mean? What do you mean? Just hold it. Yeah, TM. The S&P is garbage today. Yeah, that's what we've been worried about for a long time. Like just yeah. No. S&P.
Everything's dropping right now. Every single thing.
Yep. Here it comes, guys. This week might be the. This week my account is above. Don't apply. Okay, sounds good. Just chilling. Okay, yeah. Don't go red. Just chilling. Don't go red in that position, right? Do not go red. The sky is falling. The sky is falling, guys. The sky is falling. The market is just crashing. Right. So I'm holding into emerge as a gamble. Yeah. Yeah, Storm. Everything is getting pounded. Jonathan. Yeah. My charts look. Yeah, my charts look bad today. Yeah, everything, guys. Nothing we can do about this. Everything looks like absolute rubbish. So if your name is holding on nicely, that's a very strong ticker. Stuff like CEI here, holding up here, that's a very strong stock, right? BBIG, questionable. SPRT, definitely not strong today, right? Definitely not a strong stock here today. So we've had those momentarily, those bounces, but it's not a strong stock, like not today at all. Down 30%, yeah, no. And yeah, today's the lowest you've ever been, Jason. Like, what do you mean? Today's the lowest that you've ever been?
Yeah, I'm red today, guys, too. Pretty
It's tough to be
hardcore.
good. Yeah. On how good your polar game is. Set your stop loss. Yeah, and yeah, CI guys. Again, we talked about again. Like CI is like one of the strongest names here, right? So nice push above $1.70 again here. So it looks good. Looks good. Uh, if you have a contract, does it convert into the new ticker or what happens? What happens to MAT? I think it converted. So they were able to convert it. Bill H. If I'm wrong, guys, let me know. But yeah, your options get converted if I'm not mistaken here. I'm just trying to remember what happened to Emirates team because Gary had a position there and they were converted. Star had a position as well, so there you go. Yeah, Chris, clove to $8. Yeah, that's yeah support for clove $8. That's what I'd be waiting for. That's what I'd be waiting for. I'd rather hold locked out of the PDT Okay, sounds good. Just chilling. Okay. Only thing green in my is CSL and spy puts. I like how you yeah like it's just like your insurance play, right? Yeah, spy puts.
Maybe power hour. Maybe that's going to help us.
No, that's
Lord
when the
knows.
crash is going to intensify.
I'm nervous.
We'll
No,
see.
we'll see. I mean, this might just be like a retracement through all the
Uh,
everything, from all these highs, and then we
yeah,
might just be able to build.
yep. You are Debbie? Okay, down like $12,000 across the board. Yeah, it's a red dim. It's a red dim. Selling to get to pay off the apes. Sure. But remember what we talked about like on last week? I don't know the article right from the billionaire guy saying, "Oh, the market is not going to crash," right? So that don't buy Bitcoin, because the market is going to crash, right? So, uh, what maybe distributing,
Yeah.
So when do support and resistance levels even matter today when everything is dropping off the planet? They do to some extent, right? As you can see, they do to some extent, especially when you're doing this like very quick scalps, like day trades, right? Of course they do. Those are levels to pay attention to. But yeah, when like stuff is dropping like this, honestly, sometimes you just have to watch and believe again. Make sure you've done your research and then just stick to conviction, right? So if you believe in BBIG, nothing changes for you, right? So you believe in whatever, nothing changes. So it's always my fault. Uh, all right, mine is UIG. I'm still way up on that. Oh yeah, Amber. Amber, let me know what the next one is, please.
Thank you all for sharing how down you are. I don't feel so bad. Yeah, I'm taking some losses right now. I'm just watching it.
That's
There's
actually a very good.
no,
Yeah, yeah.
oh,
There you go. Mohammed says BBIG proxy tomorrow potentially can turn this positive. Yeah, that's a very good point. That's a very good point. So hopefully we can hold above $8 or something. Hopefully we can have a nice run into the close. If we do that, and then yes, Mohammed, right? So if we can like find support, right? Again, support for now is 790. If we can find that level and start turning around here, that would be very good. So because like everything is just falling off, just falling off the planet here. Like
it really is.
yeah,
If you look at what else?
yeah,
Yeah.
it's a good time. And watch the force. I'll be back, Debbie. Okay, sounds good. Travis with the super chat. CCL 223. 2350 calls expired oh, expired this week. 25% red. Any advice? Travis, expiring this week. You're down 25%. Mindy, can you share your CCL? Cruise lines. Blood that today? Yeah. 2350 calls.
When did you buy those calls?
Yeah, not sure. But they're 25% red, so
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, like, well, basically, what level support is that for you then?
2280. Right here, where we're at right now. 2280.
Okay. And then 2280. If you go down a little bit, oh, that's the 1 minute. Oh, that's the 1 minute.
Oh my heck.
Yeah.
Ah, sorry guys. Delete.
Yeah, there you go.
Delete.
Bought them at the open. Oh, you bought them today at the open.
Okay, $20.
Yeah. Why did you buy the open, Travis? Because like when I look at this chart, honestly, like when I look at that stuff, right? And look at the last like few days here. So that's the daily chart. Mindy, can you zoom in a little bit more, like into that level there? Like right there, right? As you can see here, right? We're clearly hitting resistance there, right? And backing off, right? Like look at all those wicks. Like look at all those wicks, right? So I'm just wondering why you bought like 2350 calls, right? When we have a lot of again when the market is again we have some like news today, right? Inflation numbers here, we're getting a lot of selling pressure at the top of the thing there, right? As you can see, resistance at 24, support at $20 there, right? So again, we pushed to 20, we pushed to that level, we failed every time, right? Travis, every time we push to this level, the last 3 times we've done that, we failed at that same level, right? So I'm not sure, so that guy personally would not be suggesting buying calls to that level there. So in terms of what you should be doing now, honestly, you just have to find a level that you're happy like cutting it at. Yeah, right. So because again, they expire their weekly calls too, right? That's the issue that you're buying weekly calls as we approach the top of the range there, right? So that's tough to deal with, right? So yeah, but like for me, the reason why it's so tough to say is because we clearly don't have a sense of direction there. Why? Because again, look at the wicks at the top of the candle, look at the wicks at the bottom of the candle, right? So what's telling me that there is like people are really not sure, like people are really not sure what they want to do, right? So and yeah, so honestly, you just have to find a level that you're okay like cutting the loss, whether that's 25%, whether that's like 30%, 50%. You just have to find that level, and if we keep dropping, you can get out, right? So just keep in mind as well that again, the closer we get to that what level is that, maybe 22-ish?
2280.
Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, there you go.
See
So the
if we
closer
can
we get to,
bounce it.
yeah, So there you go. Yeah, hopefully you can do that. All right, Travis. Hopefully you can find support here like this around this level here, like just again like above like 2250 ish, 2270, 22 whatever. Right. So hopefully you can find support above this level here and bounce back higher here, and then you're okay. But yeah, so there you go. With any of the squeeze or not? Can we go to the moon, Star? A few of these squeezes have gone to the moon, right, Star? They've gone to the moon. They've got SPRT ran to the moon, right? $5 to $60. That's a pretty nice moon there. So what are we up now, Midi? 33% still. Okay, we're still sitting at like $9. Okay, but it looks very good. Like it just looks very good.
Yeah.
Trevor says you think double bottom on BBIG today. Potentially right. If we can hit that level again, like 7790, 777, and bounce off that level, that would be a confirmation of a double bottom, right? So I think there you go. And then what else, guys? What else? Everything, guys. Even yeah. So even CEI here, guys, is now starting to catch the drop syndrome here. So there you go.
Ooh,
Dropping
yeah.
down the what?
I said, ooh, yeah.
There you go. So we're dropping there a little bit. SPRT guys, yeah, $13, right? So again, that's the suggestion. Why? Because again, you get in at that support level, guys. Right, let me see here. You get in at that level, we push all the way to 1420. You want to make sure your stop loss is in, just in case we come back down and do stuff like this. You're like, oh well, it is what it is. No emotions involved. Now I'm looking for $12 here, right? So there you go. No big deal. And then yeah, let's see BBIG. Yeah, BBIG is yeah. You're in a red submarine, Victor. Brian says an entry for CI. I'd be looking for like your thumbs up. My thumbs up, Vincent. Thank you. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, if you can share the link, that's amazing. If you want to become a member and come join us in Discords, and then yeah, there you go.
Guys, there's new membership upgrades too if you want to show your support. Just check them out if you're already a member, or if you're looking to become a member, there's new member upgrades.
There you go. Huh. 10K to invest, which is the best squeeze stock. So as you can obviously see here, right, Star, all the squeeze plays are, as much as I want to give you like a direct name, all these squeeze plays are in like various like questionable areas, right? Again, AMC dropping a little bit as the market is dropping, right? BBIG struggling here a little bit. SPRT struggling a little bit. So again, Star, my suggestion for you would be remember that cash is the position, right, guys? Cash is your most important position there. So 10K to drop into a squeeze. All these things here look very red here today. So I would be patient, right? I'd be patient. Again, you can slowly scale in if you like. If you like BBIG, for example, you like the fundamentals of the company, you want to invest in it long term, you can start scaling in, right? Again, $500 at a time, $1,000 at a time, instead of like jumping all in, right? So again, where's rule number? What rule is that, guys? Rule number 7 there. Cash is the position, guys. Many traders trigger happy every time the market opens and continuously want to trade to see action. This type of trader will burn out quickly and end up bleeding other accounts. Remember that cash is your most important position, and if you combine this with patience, it will allow you the opportunity to maximize your profits once the market shifts in your favor, right? So again, is it in our favor right now? Is the market in our favor right now, guys? No, right? It's not. It's not. It's Hot Rate's. Oh no, yeah, it's not Hot Rate's fault that this sucks today. It hit the like. Oh yeah, no, exactly. Right, Sim. Yeah, exactly. No, we're gonna have days like this. So I don't know. You guys were not. We've had days like this, right? Number 7 is so you up for. See my earlier post, number 7, Darren. Okay, sounds good. Hashtag number 7 up for. Yeah. Hashtag number 7. Again, like maybe like we've had days like this where the market, like this is not the first time, like where the market is just absolutely rubbish for a week, right? Like even like during like holding like before SPRT or like BBIG, right? Those things like took some time to actually play out. So
Yeah.
Mama said there'll be days like this. Mama said there'll be days like this. Can we green every single day? No, absolutely not. of course she can potentially miss out on the entry of that time. Be ready. There you go, star, right? So yeah, in the favor for discount buys. Yeah, Diamond, favor for discount buys. Printing that says something about the market. Simple. Yeah. Let's go, Donna. Hello, Hutchins fam. Let's go. Hi. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's go, guys. Hot trades made me so much money. It's not even funny. Let's go,
Nice.
Leighton Pyro. Let's go. Very nice. Congrats. 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 Teamwork, guys. Teamwork. Teamwork. You guys bring a lot of ideas. You guys bring a lot of knowledge, and we share some stuff as well. Some very cool. With all the stocks, John Donnelly, just the market is retracing here today, right? So a lot of retracements, a lot of retracement here today. Uh, so would Mama said it would be okay. It would be quite all right. Yeah, yeah. The entire market, yeah.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Yep. The entire market. Darren, oh no. What about F cell, gamer? What about F cell? What would you like to know? Yeah. How much more time do you have? Well, an hour and 43 minutes, 23 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Let's
gonna
see.
hop off in like 5 minutes so I can get to the DMV before
Okay.
1:30.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Pay those speeding tickets. Those boat speeding tickets, rubbish.
They're not speeding tickets. I just gotta get it registered
No.
because I'm illegal.
Sure. You're speeding in the little lake water there, and then you got stuck in the mud.
I did. True story. We weren't even going that fast. It doesn't have a turn radius, so when you see danger, you can't turn fast. You're
Okay,
like turning like this. It's like
okay.
it's just bad.
Okay. Let's go. Just chilling. Stop losses. Yeah. Preserve your capital. What's going on FCell? Are you in a position? Are you looking for an entry on SL? She's gonna get a ticket. Yeah. What else? What else, guys? Oh yeah, FCL again. Yeah, Star. Yeah, FCL had earnings, right? Again, they dropped into earnings, right? So again, the negative news was priced in already in FCL, right? And they beat earnings, right? Again, smaller loss than expected, and yeah, and the recovery here now. So who else was me? I can tell you one person that was with you, with GSAT there. There you go. Um, yeah. It's funny how you're putting like clown emojis there. It's funny how you're making fun of yourself, which is nice, like, right? So yes. Yes for both of us. Ski, yeah.
Mhm.
Ski.
Todd said he's gonna do a giveaway when he tags in.
Okay, Todd wants to come on. Okay. Unless you would rather ask the same question over and over and again. Yeah, Todd can come on and do a giveaway. Yeah.
Yeah, Todd, come release me.
Yeah. There you go. What boat did you get? Oh, it's just yeah, mini. There you go.
A duck boat. It's like a hunting boat, fishing boat kind of looking thing.
Yeah, yeah,
You guys do option puts? Yeah, we play options a lot. That's like mainly what I do, and I have a long-term position on Clover Health, but that's the only shares I'm holding right now. And everything else is options.
yep.
Is any a good buy now? Yeah, any has support at 580 right now, and we're holding it. We're at 581, so we'll see what happens around that level, and if it dips below, then I haven't looked at the chart recently, but yeah, then we gotta find new support. 580 seems pretty okay right now.
Yep. Good. Is waiting till Wednesday to exit exit a 1 week call a good idea? Linman, what are you holding? Waiting till Wednesday to exit a 1 week call. So you're holding weeklies that expire on Friday. What are you holding? Give us some more detail then. And then we have a super chats from John. Eat my short says. Next jobs report should be good. Extended unemployment ended should be good a month next month. Yeah, I can see that, especially for you guys in the states. Right. So yeah, thank you for the super chat, John. Right. So hopefully it is, John. Right. Hopefully, yeah. Let's see. Star says clove. Grade one. It'll go to 14 within a month. $14 in a month. Why do you say that, Star SS? What's your What's that based on? Yeah, AMC is down to 47.70. Yeah, guys, we've been waiting for 47 right on AMC. So 47 is what we talked about often, right? So yeah, again, guys, the market is very honestly. If I were looking, it's, yeah, 47.80 there now, right? So the market is struggling, guys, right? So if I was looking for a brand new position, it better be something that's not just a random squeeze play. It better be something that, again, sure, it has the squeeze potential, but it has fundamentals backing it, right? Because this thing, again, we might go down for the rest of the week here because the market is struggling, right? So if you're looking for positions now, you need to make sure again you're buying off support levels, but again, not just random rubbish, right? So you're actually looking for good plays. So that's yeah. Entry point on SDC. SDC is one that I'm just gonna avoid. I'm gonna stay away from SDC. I'm gonna stay away from SDC, guys. Unless is SDC above $6, maybe.
Mm, probably not. 580.
Okay. Todd says, okay, Brian. Okay, there you go. Clove had great fundamentals. They joined with Anthem Network. Yeah, like it has. There's no question about that. Star fundamentals. Again, long term play, short term absolute rubbish. And then your calls. Yeah. Yeah, guys. Again, the market goes in cycles, right? So for now, it's annoying because like the market has gone on. Like for example, like ignore everything else. Just take a look at the S&P, right? The S&P has had a nice run. Like for me, honestly, the S&P has been having that run to like euphoria and the throne, right? So we might be sitting again. We might be getting ready to go on a nice little retracement on the S&P, right? So if that happens, right? If that happens, everything else is gonna struggle as well, right? So what should you be doing in that case? Well, again, give it some time, right? Be patient, right? You want to wait and confirm that okay, maybe this is just a 1 day drop. If it is, okay, cool. Now you're looking for brand new positions, right? So, but if it's not, and you're rushing in here because we've had a 1 day dip, you might end up again holding again the dip. The crypto thing, Mindy, where they said I bought the dip and it keeps dipping. I guess that's a general
Mhm.
thing there. But yeah, so again, I would let the market here settle, guys. S&P is struggling here today. Everything is struggling. Is it a 1 day thing? I don't know. Is it a 1 week thing? I don't know, right? So I would just be patient here. I'd be patient here. So again,
Okay, Blaze, I'm gonna hop off, go to the DMV, but I
okay,
will
so
try to be in the comments in like 30 minutes after I get back.
okay, sounds good. Sounds good. See you later.
Guys, good luck.
Bye. There you go, guys. There you go. There you go. There you go. So I know Todd wanted the. Let me see here. Todd, I don't have anything open here, so I might need to sign in to send you a link here. Might need to sign in here to send you a link. Guys, there you go. So I'm just gonna send you a link here in the to join us. Todd, are you still here? You should be still here, right? So I think we have a super stick, guys. Star SS, come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. Come join us. SPRT at $22. Late Paro. Let's go. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Yeah, there you go. Next month. Yesterday would have been better. A 5 day thing today. Yeah. When I buy the dip and realize I am the dip. Oh, Ryan. Uh, where's Todd? Where's Todd? Where's Todd? Is Todd still here? Nah, nah. I know Todd wanted to come on and Oh, there you go, Todd. There you go. Nice, 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 nice. How are you, Todd?
I am bored out of my mind. How are you?
I'm good.
Oh my God. The nice thing is I painted my walls
Okay.
and they watched the stream. And so the drying paint was fascinated by the stream today. Amazing. Incredible. So that's good. My walls are perfectly happy. So sweet.
Okay, nice. There you go.
All right. I'm
Amazing.
gonna challenge you guys. We're gonna let's give some stuff away, right?
Okay, sure.
Let's have someone make some. But here's the caveat, babies. We got to stop the stupid questions. We got to go 3 full minutes without someone asking a stupid question about something dead or where's the entry on this, and I will give away. Let's start with a mug, a suck it mug.
Okay. There you go. Suck it mug.
Okay, so iWalker, start now. iWalker had a stupid comment, so we're got to go 3 minutes. Let's see, 3 minutes. I think they can do it. You don't think they can do it, Star? I have faith. I have faith. How you doing, Blaze?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm just trying to get a picture of the mug here so I can show what you're giving away.
Cool. Well, there's one Lambo, so there's another 3 minutes. Sorry, Jason, fucked it up for everybody. Just chilling to the stupid comment. You fucked it up, just chilling. We got to go 3 minutes. Come on. Does it come? Absolutely it does, Naz. You got to buy a dinner first, though.
This is not going to work, guys.
I have Patrick Pasillas, you're classy. Someone get that fucker out of here. Bye, Patrick.
Unbelievable, guys.
3 minutes. 3 minutes. Why today? Red there, Kevin. People do.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable, Blaze. Here we go.
So here you go. There's the mug, guys. There's a coffee mug that
3 minutes.
There you go.
3 minutes. It is a lost cause. Dr. Debbie, how you doing, baby? Did you buy Melco? Blaze?
Me? No.
Not a financial advisor, but you should have bought it.
Okay. Next time. Next dip. Next $17 dip. $16 dip.
Kevin with a brilliantly formed question. When suck it, AMC? Amazing. 3 more minutes.
Apparently, SPRT to agree is already decided. S divided by. Does that mean it's on sale? No, it does not mean that. That's not what it means. Crypto. So it's not on sale. So of course, okay, sure, the price is gonna be 23, 34, whatever, but the amount of shares you're gonna have will be reduced, right? So it's not a discount. Not a discount.
You guys have computers, by the way, all of you? Clearly, you're typing in on something. You don't have the ability to look up stocks. You have to have this poor man look up a chart. Anyway, there goes Alan Atkins. There we go. 3 more minutes. Brilliant, Steve Dallas. These guys are amazing.
How much moon can a safe moon? If a safe moon could moon.
There's hope for our American education system. It's great.
That's amazing. Thank you, Steve, for the laugh.
Yes.
How much moon could a save moon if a moon could moon?
You've broken him. You've broken the man, people. He's gone.
That's nice.
He's gone.
Again, for SPRT here, guys, we're looking for $12 here now, right? So we broke below $13.50. So now we're looking for the next level of support there. BBIG, guys, again, obviously everything's really struggling here. We need to double bottom that 790. Again, it's looking very concerning here. So very questionable on everything, right? So that's why we're talking about patience, right? Cash is a position. You don't have to worry about it again. Yeah, so cash is a position there. So
what you got going on tonight, Blazy? Anything exciting going on tonight? You really don't want to talk about stocks, do you? Oh my God, you've been talking about it for 42 hours straight, and you've answered 3 questions over and over and over again. No, these stocks aren't dead. Yes, you can still buy them now. It's a great entry. Go when it's low. And the outdoors is that way. Go try it out.
What would happen first, demonetized stream or 3 minutes of dumb question? Also, when mug, I can tell you, that the stream has been demonetized. There you go.
Ooh, it has.
There you
What's
go.
happening?
There you go, Noir. Where's your? There you go. So again, CE here, guys. Again, breaking below. Again, breaking below that 70 level. Just like everything is, though, right? It's not like these are all the only things they're dropping today. Everything else is really struggling, right? So let me take a look at the rest of the list here. Wow, lag. Wow, lag. 7% green here. This like clean energy plays, guys, all looking very good. I see having a good day there as well. And what else?
I'm
And
no
then
one of importance, Alan, but that was a dumb question though. That's 3 more minutes starting now. I'll even throw in a $25 Red Lobster gift card because we're not getting Blaze's shirt off ever. So a mug and $25 to Red Lobster. Wow. All you gotta do is shut the fuck up for 3 minutes. Can you do it, guys? I don't know.
there was no swearing on this stream,
Oh
guys.
shit! I'm
Absolutely
sorry about
none.
that. I shouldn't have said fuck. Sorry, Blaze. Terrible.
Absolutely none, guys. We were doing good all day, No swearing. All the kids watching,
Oh
and
my god! If you're letting your kids watch this, that's just cruel. I'm calling CPS. That's cruel and unusual punishment. Nah, you know I love you, Blaze.
Todd
Who
came
made
on
money today? Did anybody?
Silence. My son just jumped 5 feet. Andrew, honestly, unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. Mono violence. Let's see here. Let's see. Jeff, yeah. There you go. What else? What else? What else? What else here? What else are you guys looking at? It? Oh, Neo. Let me take a look at Neo. Todd, you like Neo, don't you?
Yeah, that great song "Closer" was one of my favorites.
John with the super chat, guys. John, thank you very much for the super chat. Oh, John, John, have a wonderful day, John. Right?
Oh, John. See ya, pal.
There you go.
And the world breathes a sigh of sadness. John's gone. Oh no.
USC stock these days. Yeah, there you go, Lidman. Yeah. Let me take a look at Neo here. I know Naz, you're asking for Neo, right? So, let me do some stuff here. So Neo, I'm gonna take a look at the daily chart here for Neo. Again, you guys know Neo. People love Neo when it comes to like EV for long term plays here, right? So you're looking for calls like Neo long term calls here. Let me see. Honestly, don't mind Neo here. Like what we're sitting at, I prefer for this thing to be sitting like above like $50, $40 there. We have support at like $35 here. Maybe that's something you wait for. I'm not sure, honestly, right? So again, long time support here at $34 here. Nas, right? Again, nice bounce, nice bounce, nice bounce, nice bounce here. $35, $34 here, right? So are we going to retrace back to this level? If the market decides to continue dropping this week, yeah, we're going to see this level here, right? So there you go. There you go. Let's see. Go to the sheep moon. The sheep moon is like underneath the earth. That's like the safe moon. Um, let's go. La la la. You're done 6K, Adam. Yeah.
We're so uncomfortable right now, Blaze. It's very funny.
Me?
It's making me laugh. So sometimes I do these just for me.
Unbelievable, guys. Todd just had to come in and ruin it.
Ruin this beautiful day. Everyone was having so much fun. It's like rain on a wedding day.
You almost pulled the trigger, Nas? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, again, when you take a look at the chart, like again, seems like we're finding support around this range here for now. So I don't know if you want to take a little gamble there, right? I don't know, right? Again, just looking at this, like the last few times here, 30, 34, 35 was the level there. So, but yeah, we're trying to hold. We're trying to hold higher here. There you go.
What are you holding, Blaze? I always asking what we're holding. What are you holding right now?
A lot of stuff.
Yeah, give us 3 things you're holding right now. Ooh. I've stumped him.
You know that thing. One sec. I'm gonna find a picture for you guys. That the picture of the guy. You know the guy on YouTube on Facebook. You know the videos. You know this like the thing.
John Carpenter movie, The Thing. What are we talking about, baby?
Let me super chat from John. The stock market is worse than divorce. You lose all your money, but your wife is still unbelievable. Ryan, thank you for the super chat, Ryan. Thank you. You're holding anger. Yeah.
You know why divorce is so expensive? Because it's worth it.
Nice.
True facts.
I'm about to hold this bottle. It's cheese stocks and yeah, Detroit. Yeah. Wow. Nice. Let's not this was ramen.
Ramen, I hardly know him.
Unbelievable, Debbie, thank you for the laughs, guys. It's fun to just laugh on like days like this, right? So, what do you think about? Yeah, Blue says, what do you think about ATER? Blue, what's the entry? Are you in a position already, or you're looking for a brand new position? Because nothing's really changed, right?
Yes,
so
Darren, that's it, baby. Darren has nailed your laugh down. I've been trying to figure out for months. It's a rich white man's laugh.
What can I say?
You're a rich white man. You know, I love it.
Guys. So Blue with So Blue, let me know again. Nothing's changed here. We know we have support at $11 for ATR, right? It's support at $11. So let's see if that level holds. Like so just profit taking, right? Intense like profit taking on ETR. So if you educate,
let's give something away, Blaze. These babies have been chilling off. What are we gonna get? Let's give away a mug. That's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. How are we gonna do it? I want you babies to name a movie title that best describes this day in the market. The one that is the best, chosen by me, because I'm giving the mug away, will win. You have a couple of minutes to spam them up. Let's see who's got the wisest, wittiest comments here.
Yep.
No, you didn't make 3 minutes, just chilling, but I'll give you a mug anyway because you guys are good sports. We're just trying to have a little fun here. I'm just trying to give Blaze a break because he's been talking nonstop for 42 hours. Wolf of Wall Street, nope. Red Dragon, nope. Red Dragon, that's cute. That's what's falling down, nice. Amber, are you paying attention to these? All right, falling down. I like falling down so far. That's the lead. It's in the lead.
There you go. I know, Debbie. That's what I think. All
of course, I have white privilege.
There you go.
2 girls, 1 cup. Drop it like it's hot. I don't know if that's a movie. Wind River.
The Money Pits.
Money Pit's a good one.
Let's see here.
Red with Bruce Willis, mind you, not who was in that other Red, the Christoph Kozlowski movie. Was that Juliette Binoche, I believe? Julie Delpy, maybe? Sedimental. I don't get the Brokeback Mountain reference. How does that have anything to do with the market today? White men can't jump. I try, chilling. I try. Just try and have a little fun. Training Day. That's a nice one. Who said that? So far, Training Day and Falling Down are my 2 favorites. What the fuck? This guy knows Kozlowski. I'm going to faint. I'm not as dumb as I look. Detroit. Although I am an Orioles fan, so I'm pretty dumb. Thin Red Line. Nice.
There you go. So we talked about BBIG, right, guys, in terms of like, okay, can we come back down potentially and test this level of support at 790 and hold again? We're trying to form a double bottom here, right, guys? So if we can hold that level 790, if we can close strong here, and then we look, it's a nicer setup for tomorrow, right? So let's see if we can hold this level here. If we can, and then it looks better. So yeah, and then CEI here, right? Profit taking for everything, right? So people are just a little bit scared here now. People are just panicking a little bit, Todd. So
I know. That's why we came on, just to loosen things up a little. If you're panicked, the last thing you guys probably should be doing is staring at the charts all day. That's only going to make it worse. You know, we've all had these days when the market's just kicked our ass and humbled us, and all you got to do is shake it off and make a plan. We've talked about plans and plans and plans. You guys have had 8 hours of crap market. Have you made a plan for what you're going to do when things turn around, or if it goes down further? Have you? Or have you just sat and spewed comments into the chat all day long, which is a thing. It's not going to make any money, though.
There you go.
I'm going to go with a short film about killing. Detroit Tiger, good job. You've won the mug. Congratulations. Are you a member?
Detroit.
Detroit Tiger.
I'm pretty sure Detroit is a member.
Cool. Shoot me a message on Discord, and I will get you show me your address. I'll get you a mug.
There you go. There you go, Detroit.
Congratulations. That was a little fun. Passed a couple of minutes, and we didn't hear a single question about ATER.
There you go, guys. So Sandy says, my plan is to work 65 hours instead of 55 this week. There you go, Detroit. Pick someone else.
You can't even give a mug away. Look at that.
I like Detroit. I knew I like Detroit. Detroit says
I like Detroit too. Detroit, you pick somebody. You pick a winner. Pick a winner, Detroit, and we'll let you play along as well.
Yep. There you go. Pick somebody else. Super sticker. Eden, you're holding that anger in. That's what you're holding. Thank you very much for the super sticker, Eden. Thank you.
You pick Star. There you go. Star, congratulations. Star, by the way, has recently starred in my newest play. She was fantastic. She's quite the actress.
There you go.
Very good. My new play, A Cannabis Carol, the retelling of A Christmas Carol, but with weed. Look for it in your local theaters. My lizard is trying to escape from her enclosure. That's a great movie too, Amber.
Francisco. My plan is to get drug added. Yeah. SPRT guys, again, we talked about waiting. Yeah, so we talked about, again, wait for $12 here right next. Yeah, $12 is the next level of support. That this thing looks an absolute train wreck here. Again, right? You guys see how like short interest doesn't always correlate, right, guys? Again, just because something's heavily shorted doesn't mean it's gonna squeeze, right? We've seen the same thing with AMC. It doesn't mean it's gonna squeeze right away, right? Some eventually bounce, but it doesn't mean it's gonna squeeze from like $40, from $30, right? Some right now this thing looks like an absolute yeah. So let's see where this thing drops to and finds support at, and then we can go from there. So there you go.
The other star, okay. The other stars, because Star said she passed on the mug. That's not saying a lot about your merchandise here, Blaze. Tried to give them away to two people, and they both have passed.
Oh.
But
it's just
other Star, are you in the room? If so, we'll hook you up.
Yeah, Star has a lot of stuff already. Can't even give away these days. Yeah. Like, nope, I'm good.
Yeah, that's it. I don't.
Yeah. Star has a mug already.
Yes, she does. She has a beautiful mug. Have you seen her? She's a beautiful mug.
Star has a one-of-a-kind mug already.
Classic.
Yeah. Root today can't hold everything on red days. Oh, yeah. Martin, absolutely right. Yeah. Absolutely.
Really Bob Thornton. Nice. I call it blade. I call it sling blade.
Garcia, no more stuff. No, Detroit, it's not on me. Like, it's not my giveaway. If I gave away stuff, people would love it. It's Todd's giveaway. People would love my giveaway. Nothing against.
Did I mention that it comes packed with weed?
Doesn't matter. It's Todd's giveaway, guys. Sorry. There you go. So, I have the crown mug. I know. Yeah, Queen. Yeah.
Malco, what's up, baby?
We have fun here, Alan. Of course we do.
We try.
To buy calls.
We try.
To get in the 20s, Mono. Tuesday, was an actual stock market crash in like the 20s. Okay, Tuesday.
It was. Wasn't it also a movie about football, I want to say? Or was that Black Sunday? Where the
No idea.
terrorists destroyed the Super Bowl? I think that was Black Sunday movie.
I don't know.
I don't know.
28. Yeah, I don't know.
Rudy.
Yeah. No idea. There you go.
Is it
Guys,
power
thank
hour
you.
yet? Are these things reversing yet?
Yeah, it's power hour. Yeah, guys. Again, thank you guys very much for smashing that like. If you haven't already, 17 more likes, guys, and let's get to 500. So, I'm just taking a look at some alt tech stuff here, guys. So give me a second there.
Correct.
Let's see. Don't know.
I don't know what that means.
Squeeze.
Landscaping. One of the two, Monomany.
Just taking
Monowamini. Oh, I'm saying that.
June 8th. 20% there. Yeah, again, last time we checked SPRT short data, they was sitting at like around 96%, right? 95% there. So yeah, and then BBI ATER was sitting around like 30%. So estimate short interest 53% there on ATER last time we checked.
Did we learn anything today, Blaze, from this day? What have we learned from this day?
What have you learned, Todd? What have you learned?
You tell me.
I don't know if you learned. So estimated short interest for BBIG like currently sitting like around 34%, right? So there you go. 34%. I think it's, again, I'm gonna have to sign in here to just to make sure we're on the. What have you learned, Todd? What have you learned?
That's a good question. Let's ask the babies. Babies, what have we learned today? Whoever gives me the best answer, I'll give you a Subway gift card that may or may not have money on it. It's a free fall. It's not a free fall. This was very predictable. Leading is fun. Yes, it is. Sell the news. Robert learned he's a baby. Oh, that's good. Don't ask stupid questions. You guys can ask stupid questions. Who the fuck am I? I mean, who the heck am I to tell you what to ask, right? This is Blaze's channel. Yeah. Hardly.
There you go. Watching the charts when they're right, VJ. There you go. Yeah. Again, sometimes you just have to walk away, right, guys? Again, if you believe in your position, right, sometimes you just have to walk away and like not stress yourself out for no reason, right? So, because again, we're gonna have these days like this, and then eventually we're gonna recover, right? So, yeah.
That's great, Chillin, that you learned how to use a stop loss. Stop losses are very important if you're going to be chasing these meme stocks. They're so volatile. They go up and down so fast. You got to have those stop losses in place, or you are going to get tanked at some point. Exciting end to a red day. What goes up must come down.
Tease it, buy Daisy. Yeah, Serena, buy the dip. Okay. Look at the monthly chart.
Not listening to let's not pay attention to Reddit all the time and picking stocks. How about we do our own due diligence? Plan. Support and resistance are important. I do look amazing in red heels, Queen. Thank you so much. Be the dip. I like that, Justin. Be the dip. That should be your next mug. Be the dip. Take profits. Nice. Learn how to sit out for the day and just watch. That's a good one, right? Fantastic. That's tough. It's really hard to do. You want to be in the mix of it all. It's no fun to sit by and watch, but days when shit's down, not days you should be investing. And you know what they've said about the September 17th, right, Blaze?
What?
Have you heard?
No.
What I was talking about? September 17th is typically the day of the year when the market starts to drop its biggest over the past 23 years or so. So on the 17th, they've done the research, and at that day the market drops significantly. So cash is a fine position to be in. Be aware of that September 17th day. Just be careful. Plan. Blaze is not okay. He hates having me on stream.
You talk about quad witching, Todd? That's what you mean?
Quad witching. What's that? That sounds fun, but that's probably what I'm talking about. I did that once, and I got arrested in Tennessee.
Hey, don't play all the time. Yes, sometimes I just watch the market. Absolutely.
Yeah, you can learn a lot by just watching too. You don't have to be involved, or just throw a couple dollars in. Have cash on hand when the market dips, so you can buy the dips. Don't be all invested. These are important lessons. Okay to sit on your cash. Well, you have to ask it first, chillin', but it's, once you get permission, you can sit on your cash. Paper trade. A lot of people paper trade. I never liked paper trading myself because I was bored. I always had to have something in the mix, $100 or something. But paper trade is a good idea for a lot of people.
There you go. So no. Refers to the date to which stock index is.
I think Malco had a quad witch for lunch today, didn't you? Spinach quad witch.
Yeah. What's trending in Power Hour? Let me take a look.
If you haven't started drinking yet, Ryan, you're way behind.
Let's take a look at charter quants here in the last hour. What's trending here on Reddit, guys? Apple still trending. IRNC still trending. GSAT is actually trending on Twitter. The SDC trending on Twitter. So yeah.
What's everyone's play for tomorrow?
Trending for Twitter. About to hit $10. Oh yeah, let's see if we can hit $10 here, guys. I feel like people are gonna buy the dip hard if this thing hits $10 here. If SPRT hits $10, guys, I feel like people are gonna get excited. I hope you guys can see that right again. As much as we've been getting a lot of talk on the channel here that, oh my goodness, like SPRT heavily shorted, it doesn't always like correlate right away, right? So let's see if we can wow, guys. Where's the next level of support in this thing here? $12. I mean, is that even gonna hold? I don't know. Do you guys just type in yes or no in the chat, guys? Do you guys think SPRT hits $10 here today? Like, do we hit $10 before we bounce again? Type in yes or no. Thanks making me sell again, SPRT. Thanks for making me sell again. Yeah, absolutely. It's going bankrupt. Yeah, they're absolutely torching it for the merger. Just got home. It's going on today. Everything is red. Right. Jay, everything is red. It's just the market has been weak here today. S&P really struggling with inflation stuff as well. And yeah.
Poor Queen.
See, yeah. Okay. Yes. Edin says yes. No. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna see $10 honestly. But the way it's dropping here, like how fast it's dropping here, I honestly don't know. Feel bad for people that got in it. Yeah, I mean, stop losses, right, guys? Stop losses, please. We'll bounce up 1165. Okay, sounds good. We're trying to bounce here, honestly. We're trying to bounce. It's Reddit red.
I might disagree with you on that one, Tiger. I kind of like blue.
Yeah. Yeah, Fonzie, we're trying. Like BBIG guys is trying to form a double bottom, like we talked about, right? So we talked about that double bottom here at what level here? Like we're trying to hold that level here. So if we can find a way to hold above like we talked about 790, right? So 777 potentially. Like if we can hold 777 here and start bouncing into the close, we have about another 45 minutes left, guys. So if we can find a way to hold that, that might be a good start for tomorrow, right? For the proxy stuff there. Maybe that's the plan here. Yeah, SPRT just looks very weak. So very weak. Rubbish. Linman Pyro, rubbish. Today's been yeah. There you go. SPRT is the new clove. It's performing.
Clove made money today, didn't it?
Nope.
Did it finally drop?
Might be holding BBIG for days now, Vinrock. Yeah. You're gonna be holding, Brett? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Again, we have support at what, $11 here, Brett. So are we below 11 now? Again, based on what's happening here into the close, guys. Yeah, we're just sitting above $11 there. So yeah, again, with a close like this, honestly, like if we're closing this week on everything here, I'd be expecting like a gap down tomorrow on like the market just to open red tomorrow. Again, usually because momentum continues for the next day, right? So, and then yeah, so if you're looking for a brand new position, like this is weak, like this is very weak. So I'd be a little bit careful then. Just be careful. I love the yeah. There you go. Right, just chilling. Imagine if you did not have your stop loss. Right, imagine, guys. Right, again, just chilling. I know you bought in at 1350. Right, again, you bought up that support. We had a nice pump to 14. Your stop loss, you got out, and you got out, and here we are. Right, here we are at $12. So imagine if you did not have a stop loss. Now you're holding a bag. Right, so there you go. So if you when you get in that support, guys, stop loss at least at break even. Right, so and then if we drop, you're okay. Now you're looking for the next level of support. Right, so there you go. Happy to be in cash. Mohammed says, I'm happy to be in cash. Guys, again, remember, cash is a position. Like, cash is the most
wonderful
important position, right? Yeah, so
Cash is a
nothing wrong
wonderful
with it.
position.
Yeah. Mike, you're back holder now? Yeah.
We've also learned that the tattooed chef is a jerk. Don't invest in the tattooed chef. No, he's probably a nice guy. I don't know who he is, but he's probably sweet. But damn, I lost a lot of money on that call.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah. How about Ronaldo to Manchester?
Oh, yeah.
How about that?
Yeah, that was
His long-term play. What happened to stop loss? Can you look at Apple? Yes, he can. Will he? Probably not, but he can. Should have bought more puts.
there you go. Cash is king. Cash is king. Should we hold or is it done? Mina, Mina, again, my concern with that play is every time it pumps, it dumps, right? So I don't like it. Don't like it. Is SPRT done? Even if it drops to $10, guys, it doesn't mean it's done. Right? CryptoPunk, right? So again, this thing has a lot of momentum around it, like just a lot of attention around it. That it's
How many
gonna, it's
times
gonna
have you
be
answered
crazy.
that question today, just out of curiosity?
Yeah,
Is
it's gonna be
sport done?
crazy.
Is sport dead? How many times have you all heard that question asked?
Yeah. So,
You're
funny.
killing the poor
funny.
guy. I'll be the dick. I'll advocate on his behalf. And give the guy a break every once in a while. Form some good questions. He really is here to help. He's a fantastic, knowledgeable trader, and he's giving you his time for free. And, utilize that. You've got an amazing resource in Blaze. Don't waste his time with silly questions. Form a good question. You can really learn a lot. Blaze has taught me a lot of money. He's made me a lot of money. Not as much as he has. He's rich to the gills. But he's made me a lot of money. And he can make you a lot of money too if you give yourself that opportunity. Not asking, is this dead? You know it's not dead. What a dumb question. You guys are smarter than that. If you're here to try and learn about stocks, you need to be smarter than that. Ask an intelligent question. We have faith in you.
Can someone please ask
to succeed? We do. We all want you to succeed. We want you guys to churn money out. But you're killing this man with these dumb questions.
Can someone just ask when moon, guys? That's what I want to get. Just to annoy it out a little bit. When moon?
I know when moon. When without the H, we all know. Whatever.
When moon?
When moon. I'd moon you, but Blaze wouldn't let me in, and then the internet would just shatter because all the computers would break. It's just that hideous.
Was it? There's no stupid question, guys. Again,
yes, there's a ton of stupid questions.
Don't worry about it, guys. Thank you, Patrick.
There's a ton of. You guys know there's stupid questions.
When Lambo.
There you go,
guys. So, yeah,
don't worry about it. Spam them all, babies. Spam them all.
Let's behave, so let's behave, please, and thank you. Let's keep it positive, please. Positive,
It is
positive.
positive. Seriously, it is. I genuinely want them to succeed. What good does a question asking, is this dead? What possible good can they learn from that? Nothing. You guys are smarter than that. You just are. You're just lazy. We don't want you to be lazy. We want you to make money. You can't be lazy, and lazy days turn into the red. You guys could have foreseen this day coming if you had asked the right questions. Whatever. I'll be the bad guy. I'm the jerk. But I'm right. We all love Blaze. We want to support him. We want him to be here for a long time. We want him to help us earn money. Utilize him.
There you go.
There you go. All right, Blaze. I'll stop now, Blaze, because you're clearly uncomfortable.
Thank you. Oh, let's see. No. Yeah, reloading. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay, guys. Here we are bouncing on SPRT, guys. Let's see how we again, we came very close, honestly, right? Again, we talked about support at $12, right, guys? Again, every time we approach that support level, we bounce. So again, we talked about support at what level here? $12. We hit what? 1209, and here we are bouncing again. So there you go. That's another potential entry there on SPRT, and we are looking to bounce here. BBIG, guys, again, was that BBIG? Yeah, it is. So BBIG, okay. So we're trying to form that double bottom, right? Deadman Parrot. So again, earlier today we hit 777 there. We hit this time. We hit well, it's a cent off, right? Again, 776 there. Let's see if we can bounce off this level and push into the close. That's gonna be that'd be better, right? Again, if we start breaking below the 7777 this level here, that's gonna be very concerning for tomorrow. Just like everything is just weak here, right? So yeah. People. Yeah, there you go. Let's go. Let's go, Alan. When Lambo is a good question. When Lambo, guys. When Lambo. I like when Lambo. When Lambo. Not all day, and YouTube. But some questions we could research ourselves. Yeah, exactly, Jasmine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. When you buy and put a stop loss and got by the stop loss on the same day, will it count? Yes, it will. Wang Ali, yeah. When you buy and put a stop loss and got sold by the stop loss on the same day, will it count as a day trade? Yes, it will.
Yeah.
It's just a complete transaction there, right? So on here every day. No, I don't need Todd on here every day. No. Darren says I need you on here every day. No, I don't need anybody on here every day. Yeah.
Blaze can handle me about once a month. And
Yeah,
even
exactly.
then he's like, yeah, just get the fuck off Todd already.
Let's
But
go,
it's good
Patrick.
for you
Yeah,
guys.
look at this. Like
It's
Todd got me
tough love
demonetized already, so I don't need to be demonetized every single day, right? So it's just the swearing. Like when you
I
yeah,
know.
so,
Just
yeah. So
send me a bill. Send me a bill.
no, there's nothing wrong with that, Todd. Super chat from Patrick says when moon, Patrick, when moon. Thank you for the super chat, Patrick. Thank you. Detroit, that's when Lancer. Let's see here. You just did, Jim. I bought a put on SPRT at $8. Like you just bought an $8 put, or like what did you buy? Like you paid you $8.
Wow. Good luck.
Again, it's nice to buy puts. Like, yeah. 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 There you go, Ledman Paro. Yeah. No, yeah. I'm in its see in PSRU 200 up 250%. So congrats. I'm in it, but it was down for several months. What would you be? What would be a good support for me to add? Okay, you want to add at a good support? Okay, it's better than yeah. There you go. So let me take a look at PSRU. If I can find it here. Let's see. PRSU. Is that what it is? No, it's not.
All right, baby. I'm gonna let you get back to your stream.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you for letting me vent.
Okay, absolutely.
You know I
Have a
will do it
wonderful
for you, baby. Send me a bill. I'll pay your demonetization fees.
Oh, that's not an issue at all.
I know it's not. You have so much money. You have so much money. You guys have no clue how much money this man has. But anyway, enjoy. You know, we shall see you all another time.
Okay, sounds good. See ya. There you go. Alrighty. So PSRU. So up 200 and Valiant. That's what you're looking at. Yes, OTC play here. This one. Okay, wow. That's a crazy run here today. Wow. Oh wow. Aaron. Yeah, that's a nice play there. You in what's your entry on this play here? 225% up here today. Where's the next level of support? I mean, like that's tough, right? Look at this. Like it's been rubbish. It's been like absolute rubbish, right? Like look at that. Like it's just right. It's just been like really struggling. So the next level of support, honestly, is like 0.005 here, right? So like a 50% drop from where we're sitting at now. Right. So, not quite sure what your entry is. Maybe let me know. So super chat here from our record says, "This is my contribution to the demonetization. That's how it calls. Thank you. No, guys, don't worry about it. Honestly, record rap. Thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Let's go. Thank you very much, record. Really appreciate that. Let's see, please, Patty. Oh no. La 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 la. This is on. Oh no, Vinrock. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah. Here you go. Then super chat here from IC Dub says, at this point, I can't help but look at BBIG and laugh. Um, IC Dub, I know. There you go. I've been shown on your screen, e.g., one day chart with what type of frequency bars? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand your question here. I know it might be something that I'm supposed to know here, but what do you mean, like frequency? What do you mean? Like daily candles? Like just daily candles here? That's what you're looking at? So every single candle here is a single day. Is that what you're asking for? Hi Joe. Now yes, you rice. I had to leave. Where did Todd go? Debbie, he had to take a break. Todd was Todd had to take a break. Walker with the super sticker. Walker, thank you very much for the super sticker. Let's go, Walker. Thank you very much. Move fast and party on, Danny. Yeah. I'm just quickly scanning to the bottom of the list here, guys. So it makes just chilling. And timeout, Tom. I'm bad. This is this red tomorrow. You think? And again, like Hazel, it depends on the close, right? Again, pushing down into the close. Usually, we continue going down the next day, right? We can either like gap down tomorrow and then recover and then go up from there, right? Again, momentum usually continues. That's why when stuff is running to the close, it's usually it's a good sign, right? So there you go. Yeah. Again, like yeah, so like Todd is saying the right things, but there's just ways to say it, right? So there's just ways to say it. There's just ways to tell people to behave or things like that, right? So, right? There's just ways we just wanna make again, yeah, we just wanna make sure just make sure again we have people of like just different, you just have to manage that better, right? So we just have to try and manage that better. They're just people of like different. People are different, and that's okay. So, and we have a lot of people here that are still learning. On a red day when people are losing, right? I don't want to call anybody stupid because again, people are making mistakes that I've made multiple times, that we've all made multiple times. So I'm not gonna call people, not gonna call anyone stupid, right? So again, it's a red day. People are really struggling, right? People are struggling. So, yeah, and yeah, so you can tell like again like you can tell that people actually you can see like the viewer count like drop by 100. You can see like notifications of like members canceling, right? Again, don't like that, right? So again, right, so there's ways to tell people to do better, right? So Yeah. Again, we are all in the same situations, right? So no stupid questions, guys. So right, if you want to ask me when moon, I'll answer your question in a very nice way. There you go. Same mistakes twice here. Here. I love to make the same mistake twice. Yeah. You don't wanna let go of BBIG, Bola. There you go, guys. So let's switch back to the other charts here, guys. Right. Let's see. AMC, what's AMC sitting at? 47, 40. Hazel, there's that 47 retracement, right? So dropping again. Like the market is absolutely struggling here today. Amber, there's that retracement to 47. So hopefully, like we talked about, right? Again, hopefully we can bounce off AMC, off 47 here for now on AMC. BBIG guys, again, we're trying. Like we're honestly trying to hold that double bottom there at like that level, right? So if we can and push up, that would be nice. Are we gonna do it? Honestly, not sure, right? So just be cautious here, like we said all day today, right, guys? Again, buy a support and set a stop loss. Camper dropping. SPRT guys, dropping again to the support level at $12 there, right? So wow, guys, what a day! What a red day in the market. I hold the world records for mistakes. There you go. La la la. from la la. The red days just made you sleepy. Chew dip the red day. So V just says, okay, serious question, but serious question. When BBIG moon? When moon, guys? When moon? World records for mistakes. We all make mistakes, absolutely right. Some we all make mistakes. All make mistakes, guys. Some all of us. I make mistakes all the time. Entry and getting. What's that? Okay. When I drive, oh no, I don't get road rage when I drive. Like driving, honestly, no. I don't drive that. I don't go out that much, anyways. But yeah, no, like, yeah. Will not be missed, Darren. There you go. There you go. Down 2K today. Thanks for streaming. Your pause makes me days like be able. Hope you have taken lunch break. I know Hazel in 30 minutes. I have some breakfast and lunch. I'm sorry to hear, Hazel. Right, again, I know it's been a tough day. Like honestly, for almost everybody. Right, so right, so yeah, it's been tough. It's been tough here. They love to play games. Yeah. M Sen says, Blaze, afternoon is sundown deads. What's running into the close? Seriously. I need to overnight play. Honestly, the way the market is closing, M Sense, you might be better off to hold cash, right? The way the market is closing is super weak here. It might be better for you to hold like cash. Again, like SPRT, honestly, I'm just thinking here, like how much lower can this thing here go? Right, 36% here drop today, right? So they go holding support here at $12. Again, another bottom here at $12, right? So let's see if we can bounce off this level into the close here. So, the games. You're down $3,600 on BBIG, Mina. Yeah. Thanks. Smiling. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. One hand on his steering wheel and the other hand on his 45 whereas his sundown deads. Some donuts at Detroit Tiger. Good call. In the positions they'd be better. Well, don't let the red days control your frustrations. Yeah, again, that's what like yeah, exactly right, Marco. But that's what we talked about again, like having again waiting and buying at the dip and setting your stop loss when we bounce. If you played that strategy here today without the PDT rule, I know that's frustrating. But if you played it that way, there are no emotions involved. Right, again, up, support, out. Okay, cool. Whatever it is, what it is. Right, some, right, some. We do a giveaway to cheer everyone up. Mark is on you, Mohammed. You want to do a giveaway? You guys want to do a giveaway to cheer people up? Let's see. See, just going. I think it could be still a good buy, Matt. So Matt, like yeah, like take a look. If we're sitting at, let me take a look. Where GSAT sitting at for now? GSAT here. Oh wow, wow. GSAT, unbelievable. Wow, man! I had no idea. Guys, that GSAT had plummeted below like $2. But any cost today? Yeah, Hazel. I know. And again, we talked about that $47 level on AMC, right? So potential retracement to 47 there. That's what we're sitting at for now, right? 47 there. So that's not looking too bad because we expected that retracement to 47 there somewhere. BBIG is the one that's really questionable here now, right? So guys, again, it's looking concerning. We talked about, okay, cool, like BBIG is above $8, but if we start breaking below 790 here, that's a sign of concern, right? Yeah, BBIG, it looks concerning here for now, especially the way everything's looking here, guys. Like SPRT can even mount like a little comeback, right? Everything is selling off into the close here, so the market is really struggling. So if Sunda was dead, because some guy asked me if Sunda was dead, nothing's ever dead, guys. Nothing's ever dead. Even Sundown, is dropping like Tilray, Philip. Yeah, Tilray. Damn, but literally, the so we have red days and green days, exactly, Justin, right? So Vinrock, you're trapped in BBIG. Again, if you're holding, again, eventually BBIG is gonna go on a nice run, right? So Vinrock, so you just have to be. I know it looks a little bit dangerous here for now, and it seems like the way we're looking, it looks like we want to continue going down again tomorrow, right? So I spent it on calls today. There you go. But though cheap and you're still red cup. Yeah, there you go, Arvin. Yeah. For entry, potential gap up. Potential gap up tomorrow, Josh. Honestly, I don't know if I see it. I don't know if I see a gap up tomorrow on that, Josh, because again they had some news today and they gave away those gains, right? They gave away those gains. I mean, like it's a nice gamble at the dollar, but honestly, I'm not sure. Not sure. Bloody day for me down. Yeah, I know, Brett. I know. Tim, wow. Bad day, lost 22K today on SPRT. Sorry to hear, Tim. Wow. 22K, guys. That's a long term. Okay, long term play. Okay, sounds good, Josh. Okay, long term play. Okay, that's different. I'll take a look. Yeah, 22K, guys. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot more than a lot of people's accounts, right? So that's a lot to lose on a single day, right? So yeah, sorry to hear, Tim. Yeah. Do you have a plan though? Like with that position now, Tim? Like, are you gonna be holding? What's your plan? I wonder if I'm so red, but I'll live on a ranch. You live on a ranch, Detroit. This is not, again. That's my concern, right, guys? Again, this is not just a random red day. Like this is not just. That's why I'm hesitating. Like these are nice dips to buy, right? These are nice dips to buy. Like again, honestly, considering some calls on SPRT, right? But these are not. This is not an average red day. Again, the S&P overly extended, right? Overly extended. If it keeps dropping tomorrow, well, guess what? The rest of the market is going to continue dropping as well, right? So, was a 70. I bought it, and oh yeah, Philip, don't worry. I was watching Tilray, Philip. I was watching Tilray from $300, right, all the way down to below $10, right. So, and the SPOT, guys, is breaking below $11. Like this thing is just getting this like absolutely crushed. Like it just destroyed. Wow. Yeah. Lost. Yeah. Yeah. I said, said in a ranch. In a ranch, not on a ranch. Okay, sounds get destroyed. Yeah, again, it's not important. Amount or relative percentage show growth. Yeah, percentage. Keep your trading separate from your investment accounts. Yeah, Detroit. Yeah. Let me see what's Queen saying. Uh, some veggies and sound like a yeah. I believe. Shares are converted with shares initially value at on 10-day moving average. Yeah. Yes, BP. Yeah. So restriction on any tomorrow. Okay, sounds good, Serena. Thank you. You know how to relax. We sit back, crack some jokes. Yeah. Crack some jokes on la and learn our hard traits. Our family when we chill. That's how we get through the red days. Yeah, guys. Hold on. Like it's tough. Like there's nothing. There's no way around that. We're gonna have red days, but yeah, you can't beat yourself too much over the red days, right? So yeah, we just like to sometimes just make just laugh a little bit because that's all you can do. So there you go. Timo, yeah, there you go. I leave for a call and come back and look at all this that I missed. I know, right, Noor? Yeah. Let's see here. And started my uh, Amber. I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you, Amber. Um, see you guys see what Amber is doing, guys. She's like, I hope Liz reads that. Amber, you can suck it. Okay, you just average down again. I hope we can at least like try and close above like 790 here, guys. Right, try and push back above 790. Try and push back above 12 here, above $90 there. Market closes in less than 20 minutes here, guys. So again, honestly, just watching for now to see what happens here. So SPRT, guys, is just getting destroyed here before the merger, right? Another torch 2.0, guys. Again, we're learning, guys. We're learning, right? Again, we're learning going to the close here. That be careful with the mergers, right? Again, be careful with buy the hypes of the news. I love you too, Amber. You put it on the screen. Let's go, Amber. Love you too. No. Touch 2.0, Mindy. Yeah, like Touch, right? Again, the merger, guys. Absolute destruction, guys, on SPRT. Right, so again, short interest, guys, does not always correlate. Again, short interest doesn't mean we're going to squeeze. Short interest, you want to be careful, right? Again, set your stop losses. Buy the dip, buy support. Uh, who's merging? M-Sense, SPRT and Greenwich. But not MMT 1.0. Let's go, Josh. Not MMT 1.0. Yeah, yeah. Yep, and still healthy. Good diet, exercise, Philip. And at the end of the day, we all really have our health. Basically, exactly right, Philip. Yeah, it's tough. Like it's just no, it it trouble a lot. No, we'll be merging with the with the broom. It's not even funny, Fonzie. Like it's not funny because Fonzie says my face will be merging with the broom when I get home tonight. Yeah, the wife is gonna actually beat you up for buying whatever you bought. I'm sorry. I'm really trying not to laugh, Fonzie, but it's pretty funny. Uh, effects? Adam? No, not really. Oh no. Could be okay tomorrow. Tomorrow? Yeah, I honestly don't mind CEI. Like it's just. I hear merger and you're out. It's PTSD, guys. Like after Torch, right? It's just tomorrow, and the shares will be worth less due to SPT would turn into GREE tomorrow, and the shares will be worth less due to conversions. Your shares are gonna be again, so you're not gonna have the same amount of shares, Chaz. That's all he's saying, right? You're not gonna have the same amount of shares, right? So you're all going to have less shares, right? So there you go. But the price is not. It's not gonna be the same price. Why broom? Actually, that's already as I'm working from. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Chaz. Yeah, that makes sense. It just depends on the terms of the agreement, right? Same thing that happened with Torch, right? Same thing that happened with Torch, right? Again, it depends on the conversion there. So, may I grab some? Yeah, okay. The broom in my face over the the Dyson. Should be priced based exactly right. Again, that's what I mean. Again, the price is gonna be higher, but the shares again. So it's basically yeah. So which is $22. Okay, BP. Okay, there you go. That's why you're single, Debbie. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't want someone beating me with the broom, guys. Yeah, absolutely, just chilling. Absolutely, with the broom at the wedding. Once Blair was single. When the sister got married. Oh no, Blair. I smell like it, like a crime. Yeah, a broom, guys. Make me shiver. Yeah, Robert. Yeah. The reason why the reason why the reason why mergers all like this, it's not just mergers, guys. That's not what it is. It's to buy the hype, sell the news, right? Again, it's not a merger per se. Take a look at earnings reports, right? So whenever you have earnings, and you have a ticket that's running into that earnings, what happens after the earnings? They need to like absolutely destroy those earnings to keep running, right? Because why? Because the good news is getting priced in already. So okay, SPRT, the good news is getting priced in already for the merger, right? So yeah, when anything runs into like into an event, merger, news, whatever, it usually sells off after the event, right? So again, as soon as the vote was approved for the merger, guess what happened? Absolute sell off, right? So some good points. 150 would be Ryan. Looking to get back. 150 would be the level for me then, if you can get it. So you have about 15 minutes here left. So there you go. On blue, hope you guys bought in for a quick scalp, Juan. There you go, Juan. Good job. There you go. Again, guys, reminder if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Thank you guys very much for the support. If you're new, don't forget to hit that subscribe and share the link. And yeah, it's A live in the fast lane. It's this is a feeble attempt to beat a train. Sal. Yeah. Uh, there you go. Debbie, you miss thoughts rants. Yeah. But say no FOMO today. No FOMO today. Do we have a no FOMO shirt? No, don't think so. So MJ says, I'm down $700 on SPRT. Do you think I should just take the loss, or will the merger be favorable? Honestly, I mean, you've been holding, you've been holding from like wherever you bought at. What's your entry? What's your entry there? And it just keeps dropping here, right? So what's your entry, MJ? As SPRT guys again, BBIG, come on BBIG, there we go. We're trying, guys. We're trying, right? Again, previous bottom there. We're trying to hold this level here as well, and running into the close here. Honestly, let's go BBIG. Let's push into the close here, please. Oh no, that's not what I want. That's not what I want, sir. Shuffle play. They had some news. About JCS had some news. JSC had some news. $18. Okay, you got it at 1850. I mean, you've been holding and holding and holding all the way down here to right. I mean, you've been holding like the entire time here. So like, why do you want to sell here now at $11? Or like 1160 here? Why do you want to sell here now? Is my question. Like, are you just tired of it? You just want to again? If you want to sell, that's up to you. I can't really tell you what to do. Right. Put down almost like 40%, guys. Wow. Let's go. Let's to the brew BBIG. Let's go. Yeah, guys. Yeah, hopefully BBIG can run into the close here. So it's yeah. If we can close above $8 here, that might not be too bad of a not too bad of a start again. Given the fact that everything else is dropping here, right? CEI guys again approaching that level of support at $1.50 there, right? Even though the main level is $1.30. BBIG SPRT sorry is absolute you just want to break even, MJ? Well, yeah. I want to. Okay, I guess if you just want to break even, that means you're just going to be holding, right? So for SPRT, after the merger, honestly, not sure. After the merge, Jose, again, I'm expecting, hoping we can see some green tomorrow. Hopefully we can see some green tomorrow. But the issue is radish. My issue is with the merge getting complete and the price again opening up higher than what we're sitting at now. The people all of a sudden like think of it like, oh my goodness, we closed yesterday at $8, at $11. Today we're opening up at $22 because of the merge. Are we going back down to $8, right? To $11, right? That's the only issue there. So, oh yeah, BBIG, come on, BBIG. More. I'm down 30%, but I'm not holding a lot. M cents. Okay, sounds good. We're trying to bounce. When is the BBIG merger? So this is the calendar again for BBIG stuff. So that's the calendar there. Was let me see if I can pull that up here. So the calendar here, the dates for BBIG, guys, again. So on BBIG here we have so coming up tomorrow we have the record date of the proxy, right? So hopefully that's a nice catalyst there, guys. Hopefully, right? Hopefully that's a nice catalyst there. And then we have mailing on the proxy on the 22nd. On the 24th we have on October the 14th we have the shareholder meeting there, and then everything completed on the on some record date of the dividend there on October the 15th there, right? So there you go. Come on, SPRT. There you go, right? $12 there, right? Again, resistance now at $12 there, so just be a little bit careful there. Ria. Again, SPRT is absolute rubbish. Well, we've been saying that for the last since like $40, right? SPRT, be careful. Warning signs, right? So, and here we are at there you go. Let's see here, guys. I'm just getting some then nah, just for more and calls sitting on nah. Just scalp? What did I scalp, Queen? No, I just replied to a message there. Every minute of the market is either a red candle or a green candle. 50 short. We good, everyone? Okay, sounds good. 100 in line. 100s. It's because it's hot trades are fault, Mindy. Okay. Take a loss. Eventually, you can sell for break even. Again, it depends, Michael. It depends. There are things where you buy that are absolute rubbish, and you should take a loss on them, right? So, yeah, it depends where you're selling at a loss. Is it bad for your psychology? No, it's not. It's not, Michael. It's not bad for your psychology. Sure. It depends what you're buying. It depends what you're buying. Some selling and getting out of a shitty position sometimes is better for your psychology. Get rid of that negativity, right? The things where again, let's take a look at the chart here, for example, right? Let's say you sold SPRT, right? Again, SPRT, your warning sign was at $40. Again, the fact that we cracked below 35 was another warning sign. Imagine if you sold that position there, right? You saw that it like anywhere up there, and we're sitting here at $11. Is that good for the psychology? Absolutely, right? So again, sometimes you just have to get rid of the rubbish and then start from zero, right? Gotcha. Watch when Blaze gets quiet. He's either glitching, scalping, or eating. Oh no. Last week, go back tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. That's because Mindy was on here until like until the afternoon where it's like really busy. So weird matter. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Michael. Yeah, again, depends. If you're holding like a long-term position, right? If it's a long-term position, yeah, sure. Like just keep holding because you've done your research, you believe in it, right? So, but the things out there that are absolute like trash, and you should just get rid of them. So, what about AMC? What about AMC? Wow, guys! What a day! What a day! What a day! Honestly, like it's what a day! There you go. What kind of positions are? Like rubbish positions. Why would anyone buy SPRT now? J Dog, because it's down 40% and people love to buy the dips. Some people love to buy the dips. But again, it's concerning to me. Why? Because again, now we're failing at a new level of again, initially support, now resistance. We're failing at $12 there, right? So yeah, that's another warning sign there for me on SPRT. So there you go. $47 M cents. GOCO, Debbie, let's go. Trying to close green. Let's go. Wow, GOCO, guys. Look at that. What am I going to take off here? I'm going to take off C8. I want to watch a GOCO there for a little bit. So before the market closes here, we're trying. Nice. Very nice there. Wow, wow, guys. Wow, wow, wow. Did we hit that 40 level there, Mindy? I don't think we did. So very no, I don't think we did today. We hit what, like 44, 46 here? Okay. There you go, guys. Yeah. There you go. There you go. SPRT. Support 550. 550. After hours, after's are always a good time. Should I hold at June Kim? What's the entry? Like, what did you buy SDC at? What would be the new ticket tomorrow, Monster? BBIG is still gonna be the ticket tomorrow. Oh, you mean for it's gonna be GREE, Monster. For SPRT, new ticket tomorrow is gonna be GREE. Oh, not going to be works. The new kicker for tomorrow. You got in at 550. What are we sitting at now? Let me take a look at SDC here. Where is it? Oh, you got in? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, I mean, you got into a position there at 550. We're currently sitting here green, right? So, I mean, that's up to you. Like, I think my suggestion for you would be, if I was in that position, honestly, I might just hold it because I'm up like 20 cents. And this thing doesn't move that whole lot. It doesn't move that much. So you should be okay for tomorrow. But again, if you're happy locking in the profits because tomorrow might be a little bit scary, there's nothing wrong with that, right? So, yeah, nothing wrong with taking some profits in. So, on BBIG 810, 293,000 shares at 810. You guys remember that big order from yesterday? The 260,000 shares at 955. 955. Well, yeah, we're sitting below $8 here now. So, is for Discord. Yeah, you guys gonna chill out in Discord. Tomorrow is scary. Again, yeah, I agree. Like tomorrow when we close week like this, guys, the next day, thinking about the next day is usually a little bit scary. So 200k buy for SPRT, BP. Okay, at the highs, but I missed out. Virus. A peaceful soul for Alibaba. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look as soon as the market closes here in 2 minutes. Peaceful. I'll take a look. Wow, guys. So currently, yeah, we're actually like failing at $12 here now. Again, initially support, right? Initially support. We had a nice little bounce of that level here, right? Nice little bounce there. Break below. Again, that's why when you get in that support stop loss, just in case we do stuff like this. And here we are struggling at $12 here now. So, and BBIG guys is trying. He's trying to hold that level. Well, as soon as I say that, we just flush back down to that level. Trying to hold 790 here. Trying to hold it. We're trying to hold. Yeah, and GOCO here, guys. 8 cents there. 8 cents. 8 cents. Down about 8 cents here today. So it's recovered nicely into the close though. That's a very good sign actually. That's a nice sign. Pushing into the close here while everything is dropping. That's a good sign. Is dropping like crazy. Me first time, right? Fast break. Yeah. On the day, oh yeah. I'll take a look at that in like the next minute here, Josh. Thank you for the reminder. So, after the close, okay, sounds good. Can you really let the gap fill potential for PROG from the sell-off August 19? August 19. I'm in at the dollar, and the gap looks to be 165. Okay, sounds good. So I need to take a look at a PROG, and then there's one more I wanted to look at here. BABA. Okay, BABA and PROG. So it will go up, please and thank you. There you go, Detroit. Is the market closed yet, guys? Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Market is closed. What a day, guys. What a day. Take care, and let's hope tomorrow is better, Star. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's go, Star. Have a good evening. Get some, yeah. Alrighty, let me take a look. So the market is closed here, guys. Again, little drop here on GOCO there. We closed above $1.90 here on BBIG there. SPRT closed at 1182 there, right? So 1182. We're gonna see when we look at the price tomorrow for BBI for CRE or agree or SPRT, it's gonna be nicely green tomorrow. Why? Because of the merger there, right? So don't be surprised. So let me take a look at PROG here and BABA. So I'm going to take a look at the daily there. Gap fill August 19. You're in at the dollar. We basically closed just above your entry level there, so that's good. We closed just above $1, so that's a good start there. And honestly, like, it doesn't look bad, right? It doesn't look bad at all. I'm gonna have to take a look at those candles there to see the gap fill. Oh yeah, I see what you're looking at there. So just all the way to $1.50 there. August 19. The 19 right there, right? So again, that's a huge gap there to fill. We're slowly trying to get back to that level, right? Again, taking a look at the chart, it seems like we're finding support. So as long as we continue to hold the dollar here, honestly, Josh, like, again, the dollar psychological support level, we might just be able to get to that $1.50, right? Again, that's where the gap is for now, $1.50 there. Yeah, so yeah, I honestly don't mind it. As long as you have a plan, a stop loss in mind, and yeah. So just because we break below $1 here, potential support is all the way down here to like 60, 70 cents, 65 cents, right? So you just want to be a little bit careful. The 80 cents there, yeah. So and then Baba here. Let me know if you have any questions still, Josh. If there's anything I'm missing there, and then Baba. Baba is red today, just like everything else, of course, right? Just like everything else, I'm gonna switch these candles there, and yeah. So in Baba, support is at what level here? 150 to 155 here ish, 155, 154 here. So just be careful with Baba here, because again, it seems like we are retracing back to what level here? Again, the same level here, right? That's support level 155, 150 there, right? So again, watch Baba there. Well, it looks a little bit bearish here, just like everything else in the market, right? So watch for that 155, 154 level there. So there you go. Let's see here. Looking for the positives. There you go. Never been so happy to only end a day down $200. Yeah, $400 there for you. Yeah. Good luck on SPRT, my friends. Have a good night. See you in Discord. Back to here tomorrow for Greenest Day. Thank peaceful. Goodbye. Take care. Yeah, there you go. Peaceful. Absolutely. There you go. What else am I looking at here? Some guys, again, before you hop off, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, guys, and smash a like. We're still gonna be here for a few more minutes, right? So there you go. And before we do that, guys, we're gonna take a message. We're gonna take a second here and listen to a message from one of the sponsors, and then I'm gonna cover some questions here, and then we can take a break, right? So again, we're gonna be back in less than a minute. So here we go.
Hey everybody, I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax, and trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Chinese stocks are unpredictable, especially when the controls staying away from Baba. Again, that's my only concern, right, Oni? That's honestly been my only concern with Baba. Just the negativity around it. Debbie, Absolutely, Debbie. Absolutely. Cool. See you tomorrow. Yeah. Time to watch the crypto world. Just time to watch the crypto world. There you go. Another entertaining stream. Taking the edge off of the bleeding. Absolutely destroy. Right. We have to have a little bit of fun. So let's go out from the UK. Adam, the UK. You know what? What didn't crash today? Corsair and AMD. AMD did not crash again, guys. Solid companies, right? Solid on Mumu. Charlie, have you ever traded on Mumu? I have not. Can you take a look at the close of Blue? How trades? Musti? Yeah, of course. Let me take a look at Blue here. I know we talked about Blue here quite a bit today. So right there, we closed at what level here? Yeah, we had a nice day on Blue here. So up 16% here. Gave away a lot of the gains still, right? Gave away a lot of the gains just like we've done previously. Like we mentioned, be careful on like 620 here. Why? Because again, every time we hit 620, there's a sell up there, right? So 620, we close at 555 here, so not too bad. We're trying to move up here after hours. Again, the close here for Blue. I mean, it's let me take a look at a smaller time frame here. So I'm going to take a look at the 5. Right, so we basically went sideways for the last hour or so, right? So did nothing, right? Resistance at what level here? 620, and then again, and then just retraced from that level, and then just went sideways there, right? So support at what level here? Support is all the way down here at 460, right? So just be careful because it's quite the range, right? Resistance. If we can clear 620 here, okay, we're good to go. But if not, we're gonna retrace back to 460 here. So there you go. Is that to me? Not financial advice, Jay. Yeah, that to you. Thank you, Queen. Thank you. Making one day people were making 15K plus, and the next day we can enjoy the wins. Don't get too down on the L's, and remember, you are not alone. Whichever way it falls, exactly. You're welcome, Musti. You're welcome. Absolutely, guys. We're here together, right? So here together. So that's why we have to build a positive community just to help each other improve, right? Help each other improve here. And Nueva says AMC. AMC again. What did AMC close at actually? I'm really interested here. So AMC here closed at 47.30, right? We talked about support at what level, guys? Where's the level of support? $47 here, right? So right again, we hit 47 and bounced at 47. So there you go. That's a retracement at $47 there, guys. Hopefully now that we've done that, we can get back above $50 there, right? Get back above $50 and start moving from there. So yeah, AMC is just doing exactly what we wanted it to do or expected it to do for again guessed that it would do, right? So again, for retracement to 47, right? Hopefully we can bounce here now. So and got out, lock your gains. There you go, Musty, right? Again, lock in those gains, guys. Lock in some of the profits so you're not losing everything, right? Dimitri says, what do you think about SPRT? I mean, the merger's getting completed again. New ticket tomorrow, so we're just gonna have to wait and see. There's a storm in Texas, that's why the market is bad. Okay, Vance, there's a storm. I'm sure every little thing has an effect on the market, right? Again, whether hurricanes have an effect on politics, has again, some things bigger than others, but yeah, some. The storm is in Louisiana. I love you tomorrow. I love you tomorrow. In the charts, the rocket ship Fidel. Good to see you, Fidel. Good to see you. The storm. How do I earn the wrench, Lloyd? How do I earn a wrench? The wrenches are like, again, it seems like we have more than enough for now, Lloyd. Right, so I'm gonna have to clean up the wrenches before I add anybody else to the wrench list. So, yeah, so stay tuned. So I'm gonna have to clean some of the wrenches and then add before I can add more people into the wrenches. So please suck it then. Okay, sounds good, Virus. So what else? No. Let me clean up these charts here. I just want to see some stuff here. BBIG there. Okay, cool. 7.99. SPRT, nice little gap, nice move there after hours on BBIG there. We're trying to get back above $11 there. Okay, there you go. The amounts, yeah. No, don't go. So Mostly says best advice I can give for someone who's in the market uh, who is in the market for 6 months. Do not over leverage. Don't FOMO. Don't go in on 20 trades. Do one trade for day, a couple of days, weeks. That gives you better results in your opinion. I agree with you. Absolutely, Eve. Absolutely. So I agree with you, Musti. Right. Again, if you're new to the market, try not to over leverage. Try not to do more than you can. Right. You can handle at the time, and yes, take it slowly. Right. So focus on the learning. Right, and then eventually the gains are gonna come. So the gains are gonna come. Yeah, I agree. That's some very good advice. You take the dirty wrench, Lloyd. Dirty wrench. There you go. And you stop losses. There you go. Yeah, no, there's some very good advice there for people that are just starting out, right? Some absolutely some stop losses, having a plan before you get into a position. Again, try not to over leverage, not too many trades at a single time. Do your research, right? Try not to FOMO. Wait for the dip. Like so many things. So scaling, scale in instead of going all in. Exactly, Mosti. Yeah, some very good advice. Yeah, some. It's not a wrench. Unbelievable, Amber. Unbelievable. What's SPRT looking like this? So trying to push here. We're up about 4% here after hours in SPRT. Again, am I surprised? That's a huge drop, right? So I'm expecting a bounce at some point. We'll see. Short some gains in the taxable account. There you go. I need to. It's after hours. I need to misbehave. Okay, sounds good, Amber. That's okay. I honestly don't know. FCUV, I don't know. I don't know if it's a good long-term hold company. I don't know. Zain, no idea. I would need to look at like stuff like financials, future-looking statements, and things like that. So, honestly, no clue. Matthew says, Matthew, what am I holding? A lot of stuff, Matthew. Right. So I usually tell when I'm looking for an entry into a position, but in terms of when I'm exiting, you have to come up with your own exit, right? You have to come up with your own plan, right? So Matthew, so there you go. La 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 la. Have Does Amber have a YouTube channel? Yes. Amber has a YouTube channel. Yes. It started at H and it ends with the trades. Last time SPRT was $10. I haven't this. There you go. And 60. I hope to 20 to 25. Dimitris. Okay, there you go. There you go, Amber. Yeah, family, guys. Family. Hot trades. Hot trades forever. Hot trades forever, guys. Patiently waiting. Good to hear. Volunteer. Tell them about hot trades. Let's go, Fidel. Let's go. La 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 la. Yeah, you guys always know when I get into a position, right? You guys always know, like when I get into a position, but I can't be like telling you like when to buy, when to sell, right? Right? It's just not safe. Because as soon as I mention something, people, you don't know, but people like send me messages. They're like, oh, like I bought this because you said this, right? Oh, I'm like, oh, you bought that? Okay, congrats on the gains, but yeah, don't want it to be like so. After I started work for SPRT, Fonzie, yeah. La 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 la. Oh, just leave it. Bonehead, should you sell your Doge or just leave it? Everyone has their own risk. Exactly, just chilling. Yeah. Can give them financial advice, but I'll tell them about our awesome channel though to follow. Let's go, Fidel. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see here. You up? 5:30. Yes, Andrew. Let's go. Your risk is YOLO. Oh no, risk is YOLO. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. And then if they lose, they'll try and blame you. No good. Exactly right. Just chilling. Exactly. So there you go. You have to come up with that plan for yourself, right? So yeah, we can help. We can absolutely help. That's what we're here for, right? Um, Huts fell out. Oh no. On the day, okay, nice, Andrew. Okay, sounds good. Five, okay, sounds good. Trying to make yourself feel better. No, that's better, Andrew. Right? Again, you're up. That's okay, right? So, whatever you need to do, Andrew. Whatever you need to do. So, there you go. Whatever you have to do. Alrighty, you guys wanna leave it here? You guys good? Or any last questions? Are you guys good to go? Let me know. After hours. Oh, after hours fell off. After hours again. The issue, like, honestly, Chris, if it's after hours, that's different. Why? Because the volume might not be there, right? So you might just see a huge drop on like 1,000 shares, but that's nothing, right? So thanks for cheering us up on a day like this. Love being here. Being buying, buying a motorcycle helmet on my way home as my stop loss. Oh no, that's pretty funny, Fonzie. I like, thank you very much for the laughs, Fonzie. It's been fun. Really appreciate that as well. Um, we're here for each other, right? So there you go. For so much for one. Let's go. Snook. Thanks, Lisa. Let's go on. YouTube's. There you go. Have a good evening, Tom. Just chilling. Thank you very much. Just chilling. Darren says, have a great evening. Please and thank you. Darren, absolutely. Have a great evening as well. Please and thank you. Nishan says, thank you, Nishan. Thank you, Christy. Uh, are you doing crypto live tonight, Matthew? Maybe, Matthew. We'll see, right? I'll take a look. I'll take a nap. I'll have some breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and then I'll take a look, Matthew. I would like to. I think we need to. Just a crypto, like after a day like today. But I'll see. Honestly. May tomorrow be all in our favor, Sultan? Absolutely right. So yeah. Any after hour FOMO, please, Martin. Take a look. If you want to take a look, Martin, just search on Benzinga there. After hour movers there. You should be able to. Shri, thank you very much. Okay, cool. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Matthew. More than Gunnar says good night. Good night, more than. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Have a wonderful evening. So I'm just saying bye to you guys before we hop off here. So. La 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 la. Alrighty, guys. We're gonna leave with it. Thanks for everything. Thank you very much, Roadside. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. La. Thanks, Felix, of the fellers of the hot trades and virus and virus and virus. We all we're all sitting on the dips. There you go, guys. So we're gonna leave it here, guys. Again, goodbye, Braden. Goodbye, fellow friend, Braden. Absolutely. Have a good night, Christy. Good night, Audrey. Good night, Vincent. What layout are you using? I'm Vincent. I'm using the just so you click on like this. Here, I'm using just like the three. What do you mean layout? What do you mean, like this stuff here? Is that what you're asking for? What do you mean? Brian. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, Vincent. Let me know. You can just DM me as well in Discord, right, Vincent? So yeah. So you just have to. Alrighty, guys. We're gonna leave it there. Have a good evening, guys. Alrighty. Okay. Bye. Thank you guys very much for all the support. Thank you. And smash a like on the way out. Subscribe on your way out. And we'll see you guys later. Bye, guys. Which app? I'm using TradingView. Using TradingView, Vincent. So it's TradingView. There's a link in the description there for TradingView, Vincent. So that's the platform there, right? So link in the description there. Bye, Amber. Let's go. What a Rick market and it's all massive dips, dives. Job, everything dipped today, right? So everything dipped today. So there you go, guys. Later.